Morning, morning, morning. Hi, Rubber Dub. Nice to see you here, Captain Autism Dad. Wondering if you'd like to do a show with me about autism Dad. I don't know if you're free today at this afternoon or something. Hi, Tina. It's good to see you back. So, I want to address first. There was something said earlier on the stream today. And the young lady, I think she got a bit confused. And the person she meant, that what she said was, it wasn't true, and it wasn't true. So it was regarding of a conversation with young Sky, and when we had Rodney, and Sky got a little bit mixed up. So about something about shopping with a certain individual that was never said, only to other people. So I think she got mixed up, and that's what I've got to say. I didn't really was listening at that part. Yes, she got confused, but I have decided, Sky, you haven't done nothing wrong, love, but you're great. I love having you on, Sky, but we got to be careful what we say in the near future, because things get wrong, and we really got to think about what we're going to say. Okay. I didn't really listen properly. No, she's got it totally wrong, Captain. She got confused. I know what she meant afterwards. She's saying Brian Hill was on something different. So all I'm going to say to this is Hoof is a good friend of mine, and apology to Hoof, because I didn't really listen. So Sky, please, just please be careful how you say things, but dear. Okay. Yeah. No one's having to go, but to claim her, Hoof hasn't been talking to her. He wouldn't do things like that. Hoof, he's a friend of mine, and definitely not. Apologies to Hoof. I should have cottoned onto it more, but I did find it hard to understand what she was saying. So, yes. And before people twist it or anything, I've got the original stream, and I know how it feels like. So yeah. Wow, Lodge. Yes, I think there is something going on there, Lodge. That's what she meant. She was meant to say she's going shopping with Simon and Wendy. And that's what it is. exactly. That's what I'm doing, Rubber Dub. I'm doing that. I'm doing that as a responsibility, and trying to be as a channel owner, do it responsibility. Um, I do want to give her the voice, but I don't want. I can't take the risk at the moment for misunderstandings. I feel bad really because I didn't really listen. I feel bad because I wish I listened properly and said something at the time. Because Hoover's a good friend to me. He's been good to me, and I feel a little bit bad. But it was totally a confusion, and so but I know why people feel like, because people just twist things and that. So I'm not thinking into anything, Captain. I'm just saying, just putting it right, yeah, because people twist things. Yes, no one's at fault. It's just, I just have to put it right. It's not my fault. She got confused, man. Yeah, I know, but I should have listened properly and that and said something at the time. But to be honest with you, I didn't understand at first. Oh, I heard it at the end right now, and I thought, oh right, that was her. Yeah. So is anyway, that's done. I wanted to say that because Hoof's a good friend of mine. I just wanted to say that he's always had my corner and he's a good bloke. So I owe that to him as a friend. That's all. Anyway, back to some different stuff, eh? I'll put the link out. Tonight, Skype, just listen, please, tonight, okay? Maybe very early in the morning, I'll let you come on. That's it, autism, Dad. We got to, yeah, we got to make sure that we all know. Yeah. What I was going to say is, yeah, autism, Dad, you're right, mate. And we, as you know, as both of us have got autistic children, when they have said something in the past and they maybe said it at home and we got to write it down and say it to the school, and you always got to be on the ball with it, and yeah, and you know, you've got to note things down, otherwise it gets misconstrued and all of that. Actually, that's why Autism Dead. I was just going to ask if would you like to do a show with us with you being a parent and that. Maybe I know you're busy and that, my mate, but I would love to do a show with you and talk about it. Right, he's coming on this panel then. Let's have a little bit of a discussion. So guys, who's coming on? Actually, I want to talk about the latest rant from Rat Boy, actually. All right. I know who's the Lodge. I don't know if you can come on, yeah. I know he's behind that account. Okay. Oh God, is it bad, Jay? You're on about the Louisiana thing, Jay. Christ. I'll be looking into that properly. We'll have a talk about that. I'll tell you what, actually, there's a bit of a rise on attack on autistic people at the moment. Quite regularly in a certain area of the country. It is shocking. Freedom for Britain. Hello. Would you like to hit the link? I want to hear you because I'm a bit confused what you stand for. So I want to find out what you stand for, mate. Going in 21 in the post. He's coming on the panel. Right, here we go. Sorry, guys. I was just doing something. I had a bit of difficulties. Afghans here, Phil, you here? Yeah, what they were saying about autism, apparently they got the money for it, but the government don't want to give the money for it. Apparently there's a cure for it. Somebody's got a cure. Same with cancer and that. That's the same. They don't want to get the money out for that either. It's shocking. Sky, can you please stop this? Sky, Hoof would do nothing for so. Hi, Hoof. Sorry, pal. I really did understand in the stream, so I was a little bit. I was trying to work it out now. I know I've put a few things straight. Hello, Sterling Steve. Hello.
Hello.
You're good, Captain?
I'm fine, mate. I'm fine. I'm good. Right, Tina, jump on. Tina's going to jump on as well. She said that she would jump on if I jumped on. So Tina's going to jump on in a second.
Oh, thanks, Hoof. I'm afraid there's some fuckery going on around at the moment. People are getting cloned, doxed, and everything at the moment.
Oh, you fuck the haters easy. Just fuck them. You know what I mean? Forget about the haters.
Oh, not me. Not me. It's happening to other people at the moment.
No, I've got a few trolls in it, but you know, I'm just laughing at them. You know
Have
what I mean?
you?
I told you that last night. I told you that.
Oh yeah. Oh mate, I was really drunk last night.
Well, I'm really drunk every night. That's the story.
Hi, Tina.
Hello.
Hey. You all right?
Not really, but hey ho.
What's up, mate?
Oh, just this place
Good
is
morning,
toxic.
Tina. Good morning.
Hi, Captain.
What do you mean this place is toxic?
Just people, just fake people.
Yeah.
Fake people and
Fuck.
doxing and hang on.
Sorry for swearing. Fuck the fake people. Bother about the decent people. The fake people don't count. Fuck them.
I know. But just the atmosphere is just, you know. Sky, can I explain to you?
Yeah, can you, Tina?
Hoof is not Brian Hurl. Hoof sounds a bit like Brian Hurl, but that's not Brian Hurl. Hoof is a good man. He didn't ask you if you wanted to go shopping. He asked if Popeye and Simon and Wendy was going shopping. You misunderstood him, Sky. Hoof's not a bad man. Brian's the bad man. Brian pretended to be Hoof. But Hoof's a good man. You got to listen carefully to Hoofer's voice. You said you listened to their voices. Hoof's a good man.
Who's the one who tries to look after you?
Yeah, Hoof will look after you, Sky. It's Brian who's the bad man, who's pretending to be different people to fool you, Sky. And to make you think that Hoof was a bad person, and Hoof's not a bad person.
They're doing
it's not your fault. That's just
they've done it to me. They've done it to me, Scott. It's real.
See, be quite honest with you, I think it was a misunderstanding.
Hang on a minute. I thought he came into the chat, Hoof, on this channel.
Who, Brian Hurl?
No, hang on a minute. Easy. Can you remember when Sky said that he was in the chat and we all said where?
Yeah.
And she said that was Hoof.
Oh,
that's where I think she's getting confused.
No, I think it's because they've got both the kind of deep voices and kind of like Essex, London
don't be
accents,
upset, right? Sky. Don't be upset. Nobody's having a go at you. We just don't want you to think that Hoof is a bad man, because Hoof's not. That's all. We're just trying to help you, Sky.
Yeah.
Okay? Hoof might sound a little bit like Brian, but that's not Brian. Okay? You ain't got to be upset, darling. We just don't want you to be fooled by Brian, in case Brian pretend to be people. Like when you keep changing your account, we don't know if it's you or not, and we have to block you. And then you come back on, you say, that was me, that's the real Sky. But we didn't know it was the real Sky.
I agree, Ed. Yeah, Sky, I think you might need to stay in the chat for a little while, but dear.
No, she doesn't. That's not that. You just got to be just be patient and try and listen. You got to be listening to what she say. You can't go off and do something, because all it is a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
So don't want it to spin out of anything. She's got confused with Hoof and Brian because their voices are similar. So, you know.
I'm trying to.
And she didn't hear him right. When they're all talking on shout, she didn't hear him right. She thought he said about shopping and he didn't. Yeah. And that's all it takes is just a little bit of, you didn't hear that right, and it all blow up. And I don't want her to...
She wasn't even talking to her for Brian, she was talking to Popeye at the time. I heard that all that discussion. Absolutely
Yeah, she
innocent, right?
was.
And it's plus proof you don't need to jump on, right? Because see if somebody was accusing you of that, I would have jumped on right away, mate, right? Because she's just getting confused with your voice and Brian Hurrell, right?
That's it. That's
That's
it.
what
Yeah.
it is. But mud sticks, mud sticks.
You know, that's all I wanted to say, because I don't want her to be upset, and I don't want Hoof to be upset, because it's all, you know, that she do get things confused. I was speaking about Wendy looking after the other day, and she said, "Has Wendy upset you?" I said, "No, Wendy's not upset me." So, you know, you've got to be careful. You've got to explain it in a way that she understands, I suppose.
But that's why I'm sort of nip it in the bud here, so we don't have these occurrences, because people click things and
Yes, Sky, catfish. But this is the real Hoof now, what's in the chat. And he's a nice man, okay? That's not Brian, and he's not going to hurt you, okay? If you're never not sure, come and ask someone, and they can tell you if it's Hoof or Brian.
right.
Just ask someone that you trust. You trust. There's Easy, there's Louise, there's Shell. You speak to all them now. Wendy, Rodney, Afghan. We'd all help you.
See, actually, to be quite honest with you, Sky, I think it'd be better if you're only speaking to one person at a time, right? It'd be better speaking to females, right? Rather
No,
than
I think
males,
she's
right?
listening to streams and she's getting it wrong, mate.
Oh, it's that easy.
She's actually listening to streams, what I gather, and she's getting confused.
Well, the thing is, if anybody say anything nasty about the people she likes,
That's it.
she obviously she kicks off because she don't understand. She then doesn't like that. But I mean, that might be a person that she like.
She's being loyal.
But if they mention Wendy or Jupiter or any, you know, she don't like it because she don't understand. So you got to be that, you know, you got to be that little, give her a little leeway, but don't, you know, don't say, oh, she's not coming on here and things. Don't listen to all them because they're all sick. That's why I'm in a mood. So they're all fake. Just carry on doing what you're doing. People know you're all right, Easy.
That's it.
Just let them Rollins just get on with it. It's all just click.
I have got to carry it on, Hoof, and come on, and
yeah, I agree, Hoof.
And I think when she does get confused about that, we could tell her then.
I think it would actually be better if it was females or just females that was on the channel, or a male. Just for talk's sake, yourself was on Easy, right? Always have a kind of female on as well, right? Because you've got to look after yourself as well. If you,
yeah, well, I stayed in the chat,
that.
didn't I? When she came on the other day,
yeah.
I stayed in the chat. But Laura Lewis is going to let her on and have a little shit. And Shell was talking about, Shell and Simon have been talking. But they've got to speak to her now.
That's fine with females, but like it's like males are a single male on kind of mud sticks, and you know some things happen that's not meant to.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree, Captain. Definitely.
So I was going to say, Sky, that wasn't Hoof. Okay? You've got to understand that, darling. Yeah, fill you in, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let her on now. So.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, Sky.
Your mic. What's going on with her mic?
Now, last night I spoke to him. I spoke to Popeye, and Popeye was swearing. No, he was swearing, and Popeye was talking about Afghan. He said that Afghan wasn't a nice person, and he kept going on.
Oh, you're on about the other Afghan.
Yeah, there's two Afghans, remember? Sky Rodney told you there's two Afghans.
There's two Afghans.
Yeah.
Yes.
One that come in here is okay. But Popeye was talking about another Afghan, not the Afghan that comes in here that's nice to you. Okay?
Yeah, he said pick up me. He said it again tonight. He likes me.
Yes, of course he does, because he's in this chat. There's
Yeah.
2 Afghans.
There's 2
2 people.
Afghans.
2 different people. Okay?
Yeah.
How are you then, Sky?
Fine. Brian Hill is the devil. He's got a deep voice. Hoops. No, look at Hoops. It's really Brian Hill. The devil has got a deep voice.
No, listen, Sky. Sky, listen.
Sky,
Listen,
Hoof and
Sky.
Brian Hurrell are 2 different people. They just sound a bit like each other because they come from round about the same area and they've got deep voices. Hoof is
Yeah.
not Brian Hurrell.
But-
Hoof is a nice man. Brian Hurrell's a very, very bad man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Brian Hill is a bad man. He's catfishing. I know he's catfishing. He's catfishing.
Yeah, that's right, Sky.
Yeah, I know about catfish at college.
Are you?
Yep. I know
And you're
catfish.
independent living?
Yeah. I know about
Yeah?
catfish. Yeah. I know about catfish. I know, and I want to talk to you
Mods, can you
about
delete that last?
Easy. I want to stay on about autism. I'm going home tomorrow. Please don't do it tomorrow. Cass is picking me up.
Okay, we could talk one day when you're on here about autism, can't we?
Can we do it?
Next time you're at Nanny's, we can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have a little show just for you.
Sky,
Yeah.
do you realise just now that Hoof and Brian Hurrell are 2 different people? They're not the same person. They just sound a bit like each other. They're not the same person. Hoof is not Brian Hurrell.
Who's is not Brian Hill. But
That's
I
right.
told Nanny last night.
As long as you understand that Hoof is not Brian Hale. Hoof is a nice man, and Brian is a bad man.
But it's too late now. I told Nanny.
That's okay.
Yes, I told Nanny it might be a catfish. And Nanny didn't say anything. She just went back to bed.
Okay.
But I can go shopping with you. I'll mark her on Monday when I go back to college. And because I heard rumours about Omar, because Omar was snacking off Wendy. So no, I don't
Yeah.
like Omar. I heard. I was listening. I was half asleep, but I was still listening to it on my speaker. But I'm going home tomorrow. I'll be back next Thursday. You will see me, and I will I will speak into Flora Louis tomorrow at 6. At 6.
Are you going to be able to if you're back home?
I don't know what I don't know what Cash is picking me up.
Okay.
Norman Lewis, I'm not. Tell Flora Lewis, I might not make it tomorrow. I don't
Okay,
know.
I'll tell her. What
Yeah.
did you get for Christmas, Sky? Did you have a nice Christmas?
No, Tina.
Oh.
I didn't have a nice Christmas.
Oh, that's not good, is it?
Cash's boyfriend.
Okay. I thought you got a PlayStation.
Yeah, I have. I told Wendy 5 minutes ago.
Did you? What one have you got? 4 or 5?
I got 4. Got
Oh,
4.
you like what's that game? That's it.
Yeah.
You like that, don't you? You like playing that, Sky?
Yeah, not playing it. Who said that little people yeah, Hoops. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hoops. I can't stand the noise. I can't stand the voice. Yeah, 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 I know, but yeah, what I mean is, why the hell is voice? It just sounds like King Lucifer. You know, in hell, when the atheists go, that's how Brian Hell sounds. That's how he sounds. And
Over
what
to you, Captain.
I would like to come on here about autism and about autism.
And your independent living?
Yeah, independent living.
What are you learning with independent living? Yeah, what are they teaching you?
Well, the teachers, she trying to get me into supported living home, but my family said that you know Tasha's worried about. She don't want me to go in the care home because she thinks that she thinks she thinks she thinks she thinks that she has to go there and look after me and the carer. I was told, why don't you? It's complicated for me to tell you about supported living. Why don't you ask Nanny about supported living? You should. Nanny doesn't understand. Why don't you ask Nanny about? Nanny doesn't understand.
Oh, are you learning to cook?
Yeah, I learned that. I know.
Oh, lovely.
You're gonna love it at my house, Tina.
I don't think I'll be going to your house, Sky.
I mean my supposed living house. That's what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, you will love it. I will have fun. I'll have a party. You will absolutely love it. Yeah.
Have you got friends, Sky? That you go to college with?
Yeah.
I'm your friend, yes, but have you got friends you go to college with?
Yeah, I've got disabled friends. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
What music do you like, Sky?
Someone wants to ask me a question. Someone. Yes, I like music. Yeah, I like music.
What do you listen to?
You know, Yardie, Jamaican music.
Oh.
But you asked Wendy that I like Jamaican music. That's why I'm talking to Betty. I asked her to play Movado.
Oh.
All right, Sky, it's getting a bit late.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember what you done last time? But this time you went to sleep for a couple of hours, didn't you? And you felt better, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, do you reckon you should get some shut eye now?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
I love talking about autism.
yeah, and we could talk about that properly during the day, can we?
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
get a couple of hours sleep, then you'll feel better later on.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for coming on, Sky.
Oh, Dr. UK. Dr. UK saying yours is to make music. Yes, Dr. UK. Yeah, 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 yeah. And Boom Boom X says, don't worry, Sky. Uh, 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 um, Boom Boom X says, don't worry. Yeah, I know. Good night, Superman.
Okay. Good night, Sky.
Bye,
Night,
Sky. Good night.
Sky.
Good night.
Good night,
Bye.
Tiago.
Night.
Oh, alright.
I'm doing that with her lately because she hasn't been sleeping. She was awake all night for a couple of nights.
You know why, don't you? She's at her
Mine,
nanny's and she's obviously looking through all the streams.
yeah, and mine's getting overstimulated as well.
Yep.
So, the adult social services should be helping. I don't know. We'll just carry on, look out for her.
Must be so hard because her nan seems so cool, but her nan's
Yeah.
84.
Yeah, you got to have your wits about you, innit? And it's hard.
Well, she's probably knackered, the nanny.
Exactly, it is knackering. Yeah. There's got to be some other safe. Well, what can we do? There's nothing we can do. She is an adult, and
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
it. She
saying.
is, you know.
Yeah. But I think she needs to be supervised for it. That's all. It's Justice, will you stop your rubbish?
Oh, dear. What you been up to then, Easy? I keep missing you.
Nothing much. Nothing much, to be honest with you. I've been trying to stay away on other panels as well at the
Oh,
moment.
that's just vile about at the moment, I think.
Just getting a little bit
What is with all the doxing?
and
the word nonce all of a sudden being used.
A lot. I think yes.
Just fucks me off.
Yeah, there's some bastards around. Put it that way.
Well, no, there's a lot of fake people about.
Yeah.
You know.
But the trouble is,
definitely.
Yeah, the trouble is I just ignore it now. Oh yeah, there it is. Very. You know, some of them, I don't know, they're just mad. They just want to cause chaos all the time. So what have you been up to, Captain?
Not.
And Tina?
I've not been up to much easier. I've just been kind of chilling out today and had a drink, just playing guitar, things like that. That's all I've been doing. Nothing much. Never really went out. Just went out for a pizza earlier on. That was it.
Tina?
Not a lot. Been out with the dog. That's about it, really.
Yeah. Mad, didn't it?
Not much else
The
to
jo-
do
the
when
joys of-
everything's shut.
The joys of lockdown, Tina.
Yeah.
Happy lockdown, Tina. You enjoyed tier 4 or tier 5 or whatever it is. Fucking shit, man.
I keep finding different routes to take the dog because I'm so bored.
Is
I
that
don't know.
Catching? I was gonna ask you, that guy you keep going on about, David Warburton or whatever his name is. Is he
Yeah.
for the party for Britain?
No. No, it's. I think Tina actually know more than me because I think Tina actually listened to Sabida's channel. I've only heard them a few times. That's the
I've
only
only heard
reason I
him.
can.
No, I've only heard him a few times.
Right. I'll send you a link easy, right? Now, this is actually the first time I heard them, and this actually picked my ears up, right? Because he was actually talking a lot of sense, in my opinion, right? He's talking about kind of conspiracy theories. He's talking about kind of hidden history and alternative history that people doesn't believe in, right? And then Zabrida said, David, do you listen to David Icke? And David Worfendale says, no, David Icke copies me. He's copied a lot from me. Now, that's quite a statement to come out, isn't it? No, he's a very intelligent guy. In my opinion, anyway. I don't know. I think Jason will know about him, and he's on the side chat. He reviewed his comments about him. But I actually think the two most intelligent guys on YouTube, and I know people will go Chaz and Bob and people like that, right? I think it's Dale and David Worfendale. That's my opinion. That's the two people that I think's really quite high IQs. And
So, what organisation does he go?
I don't think he's into anything, to be quite honest with you. I don't think he's into anything. I think he's just like, he's a kind of eccentric kind of person. This guy's quite old, incidentally. This guy's about 60 odds. I've seen him on a camera. He's about 60 odds. He's not a young guy, and well, what he said is he stays at the edge. Right, Tina, I sound mad saying this, but if you've heard him, you'd have heard this as well. He stays in the edge of a forest next to a dump, but he's not wanting to tell people where he stays. But the dump's not actually a dump as such. It's basically a kind of garden dump. And for the gardening stuff, he's actually done that.
Yeah, well, that's why I find him interesting, because it's like, you know, you're either fucking mad, because a lot of people do know a lot of things, but that do send them nuts. Too much information.
No. He does know a lot about things, because see, things that I know a lot about hidden history, right? The stuff they actually started to come out with, right? It was the same as when I was talking to Dale the other day. Remember when I was talking to Dale the other day, easy, right? And I started talking to Dale about various things, and he goes, "Oh, I know what I'm talking about," right? But Dale's got a far higher IQ than me, and I would say with David Worfendale as well. Very, very knowledgeable, the two of them. But I'm on the same wavelength as the two of them.
No, I'd like to listen. I would like to ask him a few things. It's purely about history. Nothing to do with, obviously, FNAT and all that fucking shit.
Well, go on then,
he never really talks about FNATs and all that, right?
I've never, like I said to you, the first time I heard him, like yourself, he was talking about hidden history and things like that, and I thought, fucking hell, now things obviously that we're chatting about, Captain, and I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. Then the next time I heard him, he was talking with all them fucking Billy Big Potatoes and all them people.
Charlie
talking
Big
about
Potatoes,
Solomon.
Right. We've talked about the other time I heard the one was Charlie Big Potatoes and James Goddard and people like that. There was a lot. I think who else was on? There was a good few F nats on. Don't get me wrong. There was a lot of good Civ nats on as well that night, and there was a big discussion. But he can really. He's
But he don't let
intelligent.
you get a word in either. He do waffle. He do sort of. Trouble is, if you think you're right, you ain't gonna let the other people speak. And because he think he's right, and even if he is intelligent, don't mean to say he's right about everything, or that he should just go on.
No, on you go. Sorry for butting you out. Sorry, on you go.
Yeah, I just think he should listen a bit more as well, or listen to other people's opinion.
I think he digresses quite a bit and he deflects a bit as well, and that's what his problem is. But once he actually goes on, if you let him talk, he's a type of guy you need to let him talk, the same as Dale, right? You can't kind of butt Dale out, right? Because Dale goes on a spiel and he goes on for about 5 minutes, 7 minutes, right? And he keeps going on and on and on and on, right? And people saying that, what about this, what about that, right? If you butt him out, he loses the logical kind of thread of the conversation. And it's the same with David Worfendale. You've got to let them talk, right? And once you let them talk, they'll actually... It expands my mind anyway. I love listening to him talk. Just my opinion.
I don't know. I got banned off the channel when he was on because he was talking about Solomon. And I asked a genuine question, and
come on,
freedom
kicked me
off.
Britain.
I
want to know about your policies.
Oh God.
David Worfendale. So you can't ask. Some people have got to learn. They've got to be asked questions. You know, it's like you have that Shakara always doing them.
See, David Worfendale, but right, the only channel I've ever heard them on is the Breeders.
Yeah,
and it's like.
Go on.
No, on you go. Sorry.
No, he went on Wendy's, didn't he, and got thrown off.
I never heard him on Wendy's.
Yeah, he did go on Wendy's.
Actually, I only found out last night I'm banned for Wendy's because Wendy and Dupert was slagging John Lawrence, and I like John Lawrence, right? I think John Lawrence is a good guy, right? Even though I'm meant to be like an F-nat and like John Lawrence is mixed race and all that, but I think John Lawrence is a right good guy because what John Lawrence actually does for fucking grooming gangs, in my opinion, this lately, about the last 2 years, John Lawrence has done a lot more than Tommy for grooming gangs, right? And I was actually going to jump in and stick up for John Lawrence, then I realised I was blocked. But
no, they were only responding to the video John Lawrence done about them.
So when was that? Because John Lawrence's normally his platform's on streets of James Goddard, and he was on streets of James Goddard this week.
I don't know, but it was a bit him calling them fat slags and everything. So they had to reply to him, you know. It was quite disgusting what he was saying, yeah.
But John Lawrence, right? I'll check up because it's either going to be on streets or James Goddard's channel because that's what he's got. That's what his platform's normally on. The last time John Lawrence was on, I think it was about three weeks ago on streets, and sometimes he's on James Goddard's. But I've never heard this yet. Easy.
No, well, if you listen back on Wendy's stream on Friday night, it's on there. If it's not on private. I mean, it's nothing to do with me, but I'm just saying for them two girls that just, you know, not two girls, two women that were just sticking up for themselves. It'll sort itself out. In it, Tina.
Yeah. I don't know. This is weird. This YouTube shit.
Oh no, just. So
Don't suppose we'll be out of lockdown anytime soon, no?
I've decided I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it might cause a lot of problems. I was gonna do a stream actually about the Holocaust, and so just go through it and what happened and.
Well, easy. I cannot actually say that I'm not going to go in that stream. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to go in that stream.
Well, you know, it's important for you to.
I'm saying nothing.
Stop it. We can have a debate. It's a debate channel. We can have a
Well,
debate.
no, I don't know. Just.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's what I'm only saying. What kind of ideas, streams I'm going to be doing.
I just.
No, I've actually had this before 3 times, right? And the 3 times I've had it, I felt as if I've had a hiding for like Mike Tyson, fucking Tyson Fury, and fucking name another boxer of your choice, right? But I'm not going to get a fourth fight, and I'm not going to walk into a punch again. Jason, I'll tell you, Jason's my promoter. Leave it out, Captain, right? Captain's in the corner.
Well, we'll be at war with
wait,
China soon.
Disgusting. So, yeah, I was going to say, no, it's only some ideas I'm going to be doing, some subjects, a little bit, get a few people to.
We'll be at war soon. Easy.
Do you think so?
Yeah, with China. That's what I think's looming.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading the chat and listening to you at the same time. I don't know a little thing by myself. It was comparing dyspraxia to dyslexia. And you know what? When I was looking through things, I did break it down. It's all the same. Do you know what I mean? But they've just made 2 different names, and I just think it's a bit disingenuous for the other one. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I was listening. I think I had to listen back to that stream.
Can I just cut in the noise, right? Sorry, Tina.
Go on.
See your comments, Jason. What was that all?
Have you cut out, Captain? Has he dropped out? Can you change that? What's on the thingy? That really annoyed me. That
Well, no, because it gets people to like me, mate.
Oh, God.
Tina.
Well, can't you put the things of people down the side then? Who's on the panel? At the side. Captain, where you gone?
Captain. Talking to you, sir.
Captain.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's dropped out.
Why don't you like that then, Tina? Good night,
Like what?
freedom. Huh?
Don't like what that thing.
Yeah.
That just annoy me because it keeps flashing.
Oh Christ! All right, let me change something to something else. So
That Matthew is a fucking twat. He reckon I'm a snitch because I come into Wasps and said that Brian was in there. I wasn't snitching on him. I was snitching on Brian because you claim that you're a truth channel and you're
he
for
had a
the
go at
children.
Kaz as well,
He's
didn't
had
he?
a go at you. He reckon we're all rejects from your channel, Easy.
Oh right. Oh fuck him then.
And that's what's pissed me off because, you know, he claims he's for the truth, yet he's got that scumbag on there. And there's about 100 people telling him that he's a scumbag, yet we're all liars. We're all just, you know, this and that. I can't be bothered. He's just a twat. He regurgitates stuff what's already been around for fucking 10 years and claim that's something new. He's horrible to the people that are listening to his fucking panel. There was only 4 of us the other day. And he reckoned that I was mistaken. No, I wasn't mistaken. I clearly understood what he was having a little dig about. What do he fucking know about child abuse? Let's start going down that road about child abuse. Is it fucking? Did he ever happen to him? He's fucking dick, man. And that's what's pissed me off tonight. Sorry, that just pissed me off because I see his name in a chat, and that's just annoyed me. He was slagging Hoof off.
What?
He's just a prick. He's just a prick. I'm not just saying. And he was like, "Oh, they're all Emily and Easy's rejects." I'm no fucking reject.
What does he think he is?
I'm sorry, but that's what I'm saying about too many fake people. There's fake people about
Yeah.
that cause shit, then change their name and pretend to be nice and talk to you and that. And I'm not fucking stupid. I know exactly who half the people are. I just don't choose to fucking gob off about it. Just leave me out your fucking shit, please. I don't fucking moan about no one. Yes, I have a problem with Brian because I think he's an absolute fucking deluded fantasist who has bullied women, and I'm glad Hoof and Wasp and all them are dealing with him because that's what he's been doing all year.
Yeah.
And apart from that, I don't say shit about nobody, so leave me alone, fucking please. Fucking talk about your fucking regurgitated bullshit. And that's why I don't want to go on. No more channels. I ain't saying shit on no one. I don't want to subscribe to no one. Because it's just all fucking fakery.
It's all going mad, mate. All going mad.
I don't like having a little fucking losing my fucking rag over the, you know. But, you know, like I said, some of these people are just full of shit. And they don't like it when you start questioning them.
Saying it exactly. That's what's been happening with me. That.
You know, and I'm not being funny, but, you know, I quite like you, Easy. You're all right. I'm not going on about stuff from the past because I don't really know about the past.
Yeah.
I don't know about fucking whatever them other channels are because I wasn't about then.
Yeah.
Take you for what you are now. You've only thingied me kindness, and I can see what people are like twisting things and that.
Yeah. Well,
that's why I keep quiet. That's why I don't really.
I mean, like, yeah, I did have
get into big chats into the chat thing because I don't want to be dragged into nothing, you know. Because none of it is real on here. My life outside of this YouTube is my life sort of thing, you know. I'm only on here because of lockdown, or I'd have never really seen all these channels and that.
Yeah.
And you can kind of get the gist of who's like decent.
Yeah, so you know, I only say the things what I said because it all builds up in the end. And
yeah, but they claim they speak. They claim they come and talk to you, Easy. That's what pissed me off. They come and talk to you and claim they're all right with you, and then you'll go to another chat. Oh yeah, so there, yeah. And that's just like you're two-faced bastards, man.
All right, I'll get you.
Do you know what I mean? And that's what I don't like. Because I see it, I don't say nothing, but I clock it, and I just think, you're just two-faced bastards. And then you've got the cheek to come along and speak to that person. And, you know, are you all right? And that's just like, fuck off.
Yeah.
All people trying to, you know, pull you in this and I don't know, because they like drama now. I just don't want to know. Just keep out of it. Don't drag me into it. I'm friendly to everyone.
Yeah.
Speak to it, you know, I do.
And I don't care if I have a falling out about anyone, and then I don't expect the people I'm all right with not to speak to them, you know. So
Well, no, easy, but sometimes, you know, you have to let the person find out for themselves. A bit like, you
exactly.
know, that person you told me about, and I obviously was like, well, you know, I'm just over, you know, I don't know these people. If somebody say hello to me and I say hello back to them, I'm
Yeah.
just being polite because I don't know half these, but I see that person and what they wrote and stuff. So no, I've got no thingy. I just won't bother, you know, engaging with that person. I've got no thingy, but I won't be engaging with that person again because I see it with my own eyes.
Yeah.
So, you know, you just have to let people find out for themselves, I guess.
Yeah, I ain't got no. Do you know what? No, what I'm trying to say is I don't you know, if you get on with other people, like, and you know, everybody can't like the same people all the time. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just saying, I ain't got no you know, if I'm friends with someone, I ain't got no problem because I don't expect them to change their mind about them because I've had a falling out. You know?
Yeah, I get that, Louise. Like I said, I mean, I don't know. It's just crazy, just crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
People trying to outdo people, and some of the language is so atrocious, man. Oh my god! And that word "nonce" is really annoying me. Really, really annoying. That's so fucking dangerous to throw about.
Yeah, I've got to say, I was I came out with that and I was quite ashamed. I said it in anger to someone. Just came off the call and I thought, what the hell am I saying? You know?
No, but I mean, in general, people general cursing and that and going, "Oh, you're a nonce," that's just,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just terrible, really. What we've, you know, that's opened my eyes up. How vile some people, how sad some people must really be, how vile they are, or how, like, people have got to have this ego. There's a lot of egos on here, isn't there?
Yep. Mind you, it's like yeah, these people will come out with vile things, yeah. And like I said, people say things in the heat and moment, and it's just a thing, you know what I mean? But I don't know anymore.
What happened to Captain? I reckon his phone died. I reckon his phone died.
Suppose probably pouring another drink.
That Omar, I've only seen him today. Oh my god, what fucking hell.
Oh man, look, do you know what will happen? I realise after a while, and then he's going to turn. It's just.
I just hope all these people that are fucking up Brian fucking Hell's ass all get fucking that thingy bit. Shell's got the right idea, and Batfreak, don't give him a fucking platform. And I can obviously remember when Hoof and Wasp went on Wendy's and said, let them deal with it. Yeah. He's just so, you know. You get trolls and that. He's beyond the troll. He's a fucking Fruit Loop.
Oh yeah, it looks like there's a lot of trolling accounts coming out, and
Mm.
it's funny how there's been teaming up. I mean, we done a nice stream, and all of a sudden he done a nasty stream about me. Do you know what I
Who's
mean?
that? Omar.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the same as Simon was saying that, they had no problem. And then, that just annoyed me that some people on here, they find easy to. I hate some of the things that they say about Simon. I hate it. It absolutely makes my stomach turn.
Mm.
Really, really do.
Yes.
And,
Sickening.
that's worse. That's just like a playground, isn't it? For fucking grown-ups. Let's see who can come out with the most vilest fucking words.
Is that Griff better, Tina?
Yeah, it's better than that other one. That ain't flashing, if you know what I mean. At least that's moving, but it's not flashing.
I was going to say to you, did you see a dentist over your tooth at all?
No, I'm waiting for the hospital.
Oh,
I just keep getting cancelled. Well, I won't get to go there because our hospital's not even doing anything like that. I've got to go in and have them gum split. They just give me painkillers or antibiotics. Can't keep having the antibiotics.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at taking painkillers. Anything stronger than the paracetamol, I have to take anti-sickness tablets and go lay down.
Well, Barry, whatever you are, come and explain yourself then. Come on here. Stop bottling it in the chat. If you think Hatton...
Who's this?
If you think Hatton should be slapped, I suggest it's the troll. A troll called Brian Howe.
What? Where are you fucking looking?
He must be... It's on my main screen.
You're what?
I timed him out.
What, on 3? Channel 3?
2.
What, Mike Shaw?
That's it.
That's what... Oh.
How's he on Channel 3, is he?
2. I'm on Channel 2.
Yeah. Well, come on, matey.
Yeah.
Have you had snow up your way?
A sprinkle this morning. Literally a sprinkle. We never really get it here. My dog was very disappointed.
Hello. You're from Wendy's, aren't you, Mickey? What happened to Captain? He'll be back.
It's gone to the offie. Sorry, Captain.
Jump on, Louise. Go off, and you. Yeah, that was. Did you listen to yesterday's stream the day before? Sorry.
I've listened to all of them back.
Have you?
What I've missed, yeah.
You've been a bit. You must have fell asleep again.
I did. I've put you on the other day, and I thought, I'll jump on in a minute. I just got to just sit here a minute. That's it. It's gone. Sleep. I woke up. What one did I listen to the other day? I woke up. That woke me up. Someone was shouting. I was like, "Fuck, what's going on here?" Shouting in the living room.
Last weekend, the weekend before, you're on about.
I don't know. I've done it a few times, to be fair. Put a stream on, and then someone loud's come on. Taffy, I think, woke me up the other day.
Who?
Taffy, I think. He was shouting, or he's got loud or something. But go into my dream. I think there's people in my you know, in the room or something, I'll fly up, and it's just like, what the fuck? That's the phone.
Thanks for coming over, Mickey Blue Eyes. It's good to see you. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think we had a good discussion with Dale. It was Friday, actually.
Yeah, I think I caught it.
With Jason, Hoof, and Louise.
Yes,
Yeah,
I did,
Captain.
yeah.
It was quite a good screen, that. The numbers were coming up as well. Please like and subscribe, please.
Or was that the long stream you had?
That was
Was it about 5 hours?
Oh, is that the one with
No.
Phantom?
No. No, it might have been the one. I don't know. I watched one back. It might have been the Hoof one when he was on, and Louise. I know I watched one back.
Yeah.
No, the one I listened live when Louise was on.
Oh, did you?
That annoyed me because Captain and Taffy kept interrupting her.
Oh yeah.
That's so frustrating.
I've got to get up to speed on my monitoring thing. Really, it's really hard to control a panel, you know.
That's just because people get passionate, but you know, we want to. As a listener, you want to hear everybody's, you know, opinion.
Yeah. Dale's been coming on quite a bit, you know.
Oh, I love Dale.
Yeah, so do I. I think he's helping me build up a channel, but I say it's not me, but you know, it's them. I just put the stream up, you know.
Yeah, but that's good because there's a lot of us that come on your channel that like listening to him.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't even know if he's got his own channel. If he do, I don't think he do. He do it on Wake Up, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, he knows about a lot of things, man. Very intelligent.
Well, Louise, you could always turn your mic up like Captain do.
Yeah.
Did you know you can control that? People's mics?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Ah. So if I put in the chat next time when he's a bit loud, you can turn him down?
Yeah, look.
Okay. Sweet.
See?
Good. Yeah, I think some of them go on there with a loud mic just to outspeak other people.
Yeah, I've ordered a mic.
And then you get people that are really quiet as well.
I could talk over them really loud.
Yeah, but you get other people that are really quiet. Like Simon's quiet till he obviously shouts, but sometimes I struggle to hear Simon when he talks.
Yeah. Oh, Simon. Yeah, because he talks low, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got one of the lowest voice. It's
Listen, my dog's snoring her head off.
I haven't seen Mrs. Archie. Miss Archie.
Well, she might be listening.
Yeah, I hope she's okay. Come on, Taffy, if you want to come on. He's most probably something. I don't know. Rodney must be asleep because he did go.
I did listen. I did listen to Rodney. I did come on here, but you didn't speak. The bloody dog woke me up at 5.
You did come on there.
Yeah, I put a message on because I was out
What
walking
time
the dog
was
at
that?
5 o'clock.
Oh, I was making a coffee.
And I listened. I walked the dog. I put in the chat. I walk. That's freezing. And he didn't speak. Nothing come up. And I was just like, oh.
Mickey, easy, it's me, mate. Yeah, it's my channel. Yeah. I've seen you around before, Mickey Blue Eyes. Yeah. Ed. Yeah, this was we've missed you actually. I know you've been not well. I don't.
Sorry, I was just reading that Mickey Blue Eyes.
Oh, Nikki, oh God, please don't start Spanish. We don't
Not
know.
Not
I know
Spanicate
you're
again.
from good stock. I know you're Spanish or Wendy's or something. I can't remember. I think you're drunk, Mickey. I was drunk last night.
Was you?
Yeah, I drank 8 bottles and then, you know, them sort of pint bottles. Like of lager, you know, where you get the big ones. You buy
Mhm.
2 for £4. So I got 8 of them.
Nice.
Over a pint, yeah. And I was just chilling out and then speaking to Catchy for a little while, and that was it. Cartooners cause some havoc. It's livening it up. Mickey Blue Eyes.
Louise, I thought Mickey Blue Eyes was heathen. Is it heathen as ghost?
Who are you talking about, Blue Eyes? Better not be me, mate. I'll knock you out, boy.
Yeah, he does come out with some comments now and again.
I don't think he's talking about me. I think he's talking about someone in the chat. Mickey Blue is up. I think I figure out who you are, Mickey Blue Eyes. I remember. I think I might know it. Cheeky fuck.
Is it heathen?
No, it wouldn't be heathen. Heathen don't do that kind of thing. Somebody told me who that was. I'm trying to remember now, but I don't know. We'll wait and see. We'll see. Well, he's modded up on Wendy, so he's got to be all right. I know what you're saying, Vicky. Yeah, I know.
That was Goofy she timed out. I like Goofy.
Oh yeah,
Goofy's a laugh.
She done it on purpose to wind him up. She was playing a joke on him. Oh, Goofy, he was on yesterday afternoon, wasn't he? Yeah.
That's it. That's who I was listening to when I fell asleep.
Oh, maybe it was me having a bit of a loud dispute
You,
with him.
Goofy. There's other people, weren't there? I remember now. You just reminded me.
I haven't seen AJ for a little while.
The American one.
Yeah.
AJ, yeah. He's probably licking his wounds.
No.
You get bad and then
I
on the
don't know
Velocity
why
channel.
that turned into like that did that though, because I really like AJ.
Well, I'll tell you why. Because he's a big head. He's all right, but he do like the sound of his own voice.
The bottle of whiskey didn't help, I suppose.
Yeah. Was that the one with Turek?
Oh,
Oh no, I know what you're on about. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
He called me
AJ's
bloody
dealing with
far right.
trust
That's what wound me up. What did he call me?
Oh, dear.
What was it? He called me bloody far right, and I thought I didn't even say anything to him about anything. So I
can't remember what he said to me.
Oh, that's what
I'd slagged him off, didn't I?
Yeah, I said to him. So I put him in the backstage where she was still rambling, and I said to him, "You're bloody far left. You don't pull them far left tactics, you bastard." I like him though. He's a nice guy. He's just passionate, isn't he?
Oh dear.
And yeah, that was bizarre. That was I always have these bizarre bloody streams sometimes, and that just turned into nothing. And I remember that I done one stream. We was all having karaoke. Everybody was happy, right? Everybody was fine. And all of a sudden, AJ was there, Angel Mood, and all of a sudden it turned into a big argument. Just for nothing, you know. I never had so many people coming in and viewing. And then I got emailed by people saying that was one of the best streams I've heard because it was funny. Yeah, Afghan when he puts on the English accent. Anybody sees him, bring him back here. There's no towards with him. He just pulled the far left tactic on me. Yeah, that really peed me off. Yeah, I like him.
Didn't he say he'd never come back on it? I'm sure that was him that said it.
Oh, did he?
I think so. I can't remember.
He'll be back on it. The trouble is, I don't know what it is with me. If I stand my ground on something, people get the hump with me, right? But if anybody else does it, they get away with it, if you know what I mean.
Well, easy. If that's what you believe, you stand your ground.
Well,
if that's true.
That's the second time that turned into a bit of a thing with AJ. We, like I said, that karaoke thing, he started that. It went off. Yeah.
Yeah, but he drinks and gets high, so
yeah,
he probably misunderstands things.
I want him back because he makes me laugh.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at this chat.
What, Ed?
Yeah. How do you know I was laughing at Ed's comment?
Because I saw it with Ed. Makes me laugh. There's other choices of
What? He's not a lawyer?
Not a lawyer. No.
I thought he was.
Sorry?
I thought he was.
No, I said there's other channels started up with other people.
No, hang on a minute. I'm getting confused here. That AJ, I thought he's a lawyer.
Yeah, who said he isn't? So what is he then, Hoof? Was he just a trolley?
This dog is though. I'm confused. He
Is
sounds
it-
like you know what he's on about.
Eh?
That AJ sounds like he knows what he's on
Yeah,
about.
I think he's training to be a lawyer, isn't he?
Yeah, I think that's
He's
what he
only
told
young.
us.
He said he was 22 to me when he was drunk. I like him. He's comical. I don't know what's going on wrong with the bank system. 1 minute I've got money in nothing. Then it changes to the lower. Then it goes back to the normal. Captain, where are you? I bet he's going to bring that phantom back with him.
He's got lost at the offie.
Oh, he's trying to find David Webendale.
He did go on a bit about him, didn't he?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. I've only heard him a couple of times. He keep going in at Tina, but I don't know.
Well, you're on about Mickey Blue Eyes. Is that the real hoof?
I have no idea.
Has he got
I
a spanner?
presume. No. Oh yeah, I thought you spanned him up the other day. I don't know. That's what I'm saying about all this. It's just fuckery, innit? Yeah, it is. He said, yes, easy. It is the real hoof. Anyone could say that, though. There you go.
What?
He's just put something in the chat. You didn't know that, so look at the chat.
That's it. That is hoof. Yeah.
There you go then. Well, I'm
I
going
know
to have to
why
make...
you're not monitored, then. It's playing up, man.
I was going to say, I was sure he was fucking modded up the other day when I was on here.
Yeah. Unless that other one wasn't the real hoof. Who's a lunatic, Mickey? What are you going on about, man? You're confusing me.
I don't care. I'll be a lunatic. What?
Huh? Right, if anybody's getting at you, you got the spanner, mate. Feel free. Time him out. Kick him out. Yes, Louise. There is. Are they having a go at a hoof in this chat, or is it? I'm trying to figure
Honestly,
out. What the fuck's going? This is the most active chat I've had for ages.
I don't know. Mickey Blue Eyes is obviously on a wind up and is... I don't know.
Or is it?
I'm going to make a cup of tea, though, is what I do know. So you have to listen to my kettle, I'm afraid. People.
Oh, do you know him? Right. I think I know who. Louise, come on, quick. Mickey. You want to chat? Mickey, who are you on about now? Uh, um, yeah, yeah. Was. Did you see that thing with that nutty woman on Raj?
Yeah, but her voice do sound familiar.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to think because I don't go on that many channels to where I've heard it before. It sounds like a black person.
Respect.
A Brummy.
Respect. She kept on saying respect.
That's freezing, man.
Respect. I bet that must have drove him mad actually because he's autistic as well. Mickey, what's up with you, man? You're really drunk, aren't you? I don't know if you and your friends and you know each other, so feel free. If you got the spanner, mate, they pee you off. Just tell them about, mate. I see when Wendy played it, I wanted to cry. No, Louise. He's Louise, what was I saying? Oh God, yeah, it made my there's no way and again, she keeps on saying Seeky.
Yep.
I think that's all played up there. I think that was all staged.
Yeah, that person brought them in, didn't they? Definitely.
The
same as that one that went on Rodney's last night. Did you hear that? With Jupiter and Rodney and that American woman.
that little girl. That girl.
She was horrible.
Very Fax microwave. Oh man, I'm losing track of what you're saying, Mickey. I'm not gonna look anymore. Yeah, I oh yeah, the one was it that girl with that whiny American voice.
Yep.
Oh, Rodney.
Oh, do you know what? I was pissing because Jupiter was back out. I was fucking laughing.
Yeah. Jupiter was great. She actually made her look stupid, didn't she?
Yeah.
Jupiter. And Rodney putting on her voice. I think I said to Rodney, you need to take a break from it a little bit, mate. I think.
Yeah. I don't think it's healthy.
Nah.
to be fair,
He
because
was
he's
on all
under
the
attack a
time.
lot.
Yeah.
And you know, we all claim like we're hard and things and can handle it, but constant, you know, he's been on it 2 weeks, isn't he? Nearly solid or whatever. He's been on them all.
Mate, he used to put rats in the chat for the whole year, every day. On
All
another
them rats have
stream.
come out now.
There would be early in the morning, late at night. Now he does horses. So,
Yeah, but he's got to think of his own health. His own health, you know, mental health. Because they were really giving him stick about that. So, you know, just take a break away from it all.
he will do. I just don't want him, because like he been respect, you know, we're with a discussion before. I don't want that getting spoiled because you can't win every battle. Do you know what I mean? And it.
Mm-hmm.
So, where's the captain? Where's the captain? Come on, captain. Come on, you can say David Wovendale. Come on. Afghan thinks he's Cheryl Cole. I don't think that's the real Mickey Blue Eyes, you know. But there we go. What can I do?
I think it is.
Yeah. Harassment. So what are you up to the rest of the day?
No idea. Let me think.
There's
so much to do. There's so many places I could go. There's so many things to do. Oh yeah. Apart from we're not allowed to leave our house. Have you been sent a letter from the council, cheeky bastards? We all got a letter from the local council telling us not to leave our homes.
I know.
We're getting fucking letters through the post. That's fucking mind fucking torture. I was sick of it all. I've had enough.
Yeah.
What do they do? They just leave you.
Yeah.
I've waited. There's not even no point even saying it, is there?
I know. I was going to say, yeah, I don't know what the streams were like yesterday, but it's all gone mad. I mean, look at what happened end of last week. Do you know what I mean? But all kicking off, wasn't it? And
I just think there's some malicious people about.
can somebody tell
saying
me
some.
Mike Smith, Mike Shaw?
That's all I think. There's some vile or no malicious people, malicious that want to turn people against people and say nasty things that aren't true and throw the word paedophile about, which I think's wrong. So
I like to say, Mike Shaw wants to say, big up Dave Smith.
Oh yeah.
You're saying you reckon he's dying? He's not at all. Big up Dave Smith. I thought Captain would be back. I bet he's fallen asleep.
I have no idea. His phone's probably ran out. And he's probably
Dave
fell asleep.
doesn't. Dave's not from Liverpool, Mickey. Yeah, bit nuts in it, bloody everything. But do you know what? life just goes on, doesn't it?
Yeah. Dave should be careful though. Bless him.
What?
He's not a well chap.
Oh, I don't know. I know, but he just said to me he'd be back. I meant to give him a email.
No, he put in Wendy's chat.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
No. I didn't
He's got
think
to
he
stop.
drank. I thought he just drinks the one off.
No, not. I don't know because obviously I haven't been a bait, but from what I can make out, he likes to drink, and if he don't stop,
Yeah.
and he's only young man, isn't he? He's only in his late 20s, I think.
Oi, Mickey. You did rush. Easy, you cockle eye pervert. Where's my. Oi.
Gone.
Oi, that was a bit out of order, Mickey.
Yeah, well, I hope so, Louise. And his liver will repair itself if it's not really, really damaged.
Well,
if he can give up.
He's got to be careful.
I had one part liver damage.
Because I've got one kidney.
One kidney?
Yeah. Yeah, I had it taken out when I was 1. Yeah, he needs. I didn't realise he would have.
Yeah, he went in hospital and they've kept him in. He's allowed out Monday. He's really bored.
Oh.
That's what he said.
Yeah, because
he said he's got his kidneys. He's got damage to his kidneys, and Louisa said liver as well.
Christ.
So, like I said, I think he's only in his late 20s.
No, he's 35, I think. 30.
Is he?
Yeah. He's I didn't realise. Well, you just don't. The only time I maybe know he drinks when he's been a little bit tipsy. Yeah. He does. But he's no. He's oh God, what's I going to say? I've forgotten. Yeah, I didn't know. I never even. He doesn't look like he's got a face that he drinks. You know.
I haven't even seen him.
Oh yeah. Oh, Louise, a couple of times. Yeah.
I think that was what on Vellies when we weren't. But I think me and Louise sort of come around at the same time.
Oh no, he was. He's had a couple, but big up that he does recover from it. He's quite funny. He laughs a lot when he's had a drink. You know, he's nothing. He's not that. You know. Yes, there's some things, but we all have, haven't we?
Well, I wish him well.
Oh,
get well soon, Dave.
Do. Yeah, we all do. Yeah, what was I going to say? Come on, peeps. Anybody wants to come on? I haven't seen Bacon for ages either.
Oh, yeah.
Bacon 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, actually, there is a few. Not. I mean, it says there's 29.
What?
How many's in the chat?
30. Good. I'm glad you like it. Mickey Blues, you're not Charlie Big Potatoes, are you?
Who are we talking about?
Mickey Blue Eyes.
No. That's no way. She'd have. Thingy won't. Wendy wouldn't have. How come Sky is obsessed with Yardies?
I don't know. I think Wendy done a show on them ages ago.
Isn't her sister one or something?
Mickey Blue Eyes, come on the panel. Come on the panel. Want to hear you. I thought Tuffy would be around by now.
Who's live still?
No one live, I don't think. Wow, got some more subscribers. Thank you. Come on, let's go and have a chat. Let's have some more chatting. I don't know what I was saying then. Come on, peeps. Let's have some new Paladis. 32 in the house. Tina.
Ah. One says 29.
Ricky, I don't know what the hell you're saying, mate.
Funny.
Yeah.
Did you say I had... Oh, sorry.
Go on.
Didn't you say your boy's on lockdown?
Yeah, he's not taking it too well at the moment because one of the workers got COVID.
Got COVID. Yeah, that's what I was...
Lucky the rest of them haven't got it. But they've got to isolate in the different areas with their flats because they've got separate flats, like 3 of them. Yeah. And,
I did hear you mention it.
I don't think he's too happy. He's not very happy at the moment. But yeah,
See,
again, it's my fault, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you know.
He had a right mood at me, but I think he understood it's not my fault. He does understand it. I think he was just sounding off.
Oh, yeah, probably. But it must be hard for the ones that don't understand all this lockdown. You know, kids that want to go out. It's not normal to keep them trapped.
Well, he's got everywhere they could go, like the grounds and that. It's massive, you know.
I mean, just kids in general.
Yeah, I know.
You know, that's just fucking with their heads, if you ask me.
Yeah, but the trouble is,
it's not natural for kids to be locked away and not interact with anybody. Their own age people.
What I was saying is like this virus is real, and I just, I think we really got to maybe take it a bit. I think a lot of people were not. No, I've been getting quite a few at the moment, Mickey. At the moment now. Yeah. You reading the chat?
Yeah.
Which is getting a bit confused again.
Well, it's not that. You see, you got to get into her head. She literally takes everything seriously. Everything
Exactly.
anyone
Yeah.
say is serious to her. And when she was on Simon's the other day, it was just something was just mentioned about shopping.
Mickey,
Okay.
behave.
And you know, nobody's said that. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So, you know, you can't. The same as when she keeps saying about addresses and things. I have said, I don't know, 1,000, every single stream you've done, I mention it to her every single time, not to give out information and things, and I try and put it in a way that she'll understand. And every time she blurts out stuff, so it's not going in. She don't understand that. She don't understand about not giving out a, you know. She just wants to make because this isn't.
I just say, yeah, but I think she's more intelligent than what people think she is. Yeah. I don't think it's just that. Sometimes I just think in there. I think let me think about it now. Sky, stop. Say he has told you he doesn't want to go shopping with you.
That's what I'm saying, Pete. She do need to be told as well.
No, she's trolling a little bit, Tina. To be honest with you, I've seen her do it before. Yeah.
But I still think it's down to because she's trying to get people. She wants friends, and this is not the place for her to make friends, is it? Let's be fair.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. You know, it's hard, but you're right. The adult social services should be doing more because she should be interacting with her own age people, be it you know disability people or able people.
Yeah.
But no,
it's the kind of troubles that I had from last February when my son turned 18. The interest with him and keeping it. Mickey, be careful what you say to her. I know you're joking, but she takes it the wrong way. They say, "Oh yeah, he's an adult." Blah blah. I said, "No. He needs close looking at still." Blah blah blah. So this is what I'm been having a lot of meetings about where he's got to go next. Yeah. If not, you have to come. If I'm not going to get that thing here, I just have to. So I think I'm just close with him, but luckily enough, I've got a good team, Tina. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've battled for years to have this good team.
It's just such a shame, and that really is.
Yeah.
You know.
You need to. So, you know, I didn't want this one social worker saying, young one saying, "Oh, blah blah, we could do it that way." And my regular one came back this week, and they said they totally agree with me. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah.
Yeah. So it's Mandy Candy Floss. So it's like quite. It's just quite it's just difficult. But now we are keeping a team in place, and because they had to be careful before, because when they didn't help me and they weren't thingy bob, I took them to court and won. Yeah. So when he was younger, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's it, you know, at the end of the day, you just want the right sort of help for your son.
And, you know, and they were shocked. I was offered money, and I said, no, I don't want money. See, like, you know what I mean? I said, I need this. And they all looked
at Louise.
Good night, Louise. And you know, look, I said, if I take money off you, you won't, you won't help. I said, this ain't gonna last long. You know what I mean? I said, I don't need money. Anything needs to be paid for, I'll pay for it. You know what I mean? So I said, and they got it in the end. They actually got it in the end. You know what I mean? So 6 years battle with them, me looking after some severe autism at the same time. Well, I had this thing, you know what I mean? So, you know, sometimes you got to stick to your grounds. But yes, I think she needs to be. Do you know what I mean? She needs to. But what can we do?
Well, hopefully, Shell and Simon will speak to her nan. Because they were talking about giving her a slot, like maybe an hour a week. But obviously with consent.
Yeah, but the other thing is, yeah, but you got to do it at a time where there's no trolls around. Do you know what I mean? So, like,
but you're gonna get trolls. That's
but
trolls are everywhere.
What I'm trying to say is, normally she will come on early morning, won't she? Yeah, and it's not. It's just so she can chat with us. Do you know what I mean? And I just like a little bit of the duty we'd just worry about for her if she sees these nasty trolls. Do you know what I mean? That is the problem. Yeah.
But that's too many people are worrying about her. Too many people are trying to parent her.
Not parent her.
But that's not. Do you know what I mean? Like you're not the one. She's got the phone. She's making all these accounts and coming on different streams and everything. You know, people obviously are watching, and there's people that want to keep her safe. But I just think too many people, like you tonight, got worried easy. You know, like about who?
I know with having a child with disabilities. Yeah, I know you've got to be watertight.
I know that, but I'm. Oh, I don't know what I'm trying to say to you.
No, what I'm trying to say is she is very, very vulnerable. Even she's got a good brain. You know, she's very intelligent. But what worries me is there is lunatics on it, and I don't want her.
I know, but you're not. What I'm saying is, there's 1,000 skies probably on these tubes, and that. And you were freaking out when you first got on, and it's like, why you know? Don't get yourself all freaked out and ill.
I wasn't freaking out. No, I was saying is the problem is, and it's a little bit more deeper because I got a son I keep my son away from the internet totally. Does it only supervision if he wants to buy it or do something, yeah. But if he ever found these channels, I'll be horrified and keeping them away. Do you know what I mean? So I keep it. It's all about.
But what I'm trying to say to you, Easy, is when you first come on the stream, I don't care what you say. You was trying to, like, you were getting you know, who's so good, you know. You seemed worried, and we all told you, you know, that, you know, it's all right, Easy, and you're still going on. All I'm saying is, don't go get yourself worked up.
I'm not getting myself worked out. I'm only doing what I would do with my own child.
Yeah, but she's not your child.
No, I'm not.
And you haven't access.
But you haven't dangers. Yeah.
Yeah, but you haven't got access to her 24/7, have you? You don't know what she does the rest of the day, or where she goes, or what hangouts, or whatever she goes on.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm saying. You ain't responsible for her. Yes, we all try and keep her safe when she's in the chats and that. But what you can only do so much. You are not a carer. You're not a father. You're not nothing.
I'm not saying that. Talking on a stream. Show the responsibility if she comes in my chat. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So like.
Well, yeah, we all do, but you.
Yeah.
But you know, like you say, you can't you can't stop her. Yes, we can all try and tell her, and we can all keep her safe and everything, but you know, at the end of the day, she's none of our responsibility, and there's no point getting if things are misconstrued and things don't. You don't need that hassle. You've got your own hassles on here. And start worrying about other people because you are a worrier easy. That's all I'm saying is you don't need added pressure. And as you have got your own son that you have got to look after, that's all I'm saying is you don't let it depress. That isn't, it's not something that you've got to do. You don't need, you're a dad as it is to a child with autism. You do know the difficulties, yes. But you also, you are one of these people that, do get upset and take it all in and everything, and it's not healthy. That's all I'm saying. It's not healthy. You start going to bed and thinking, oh, it's all right, or they getting, that's all I mean, is try not to, we all want to, I jump on her. We all want to, make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
But not to the point where it makes us, ill or anything, or we're thinking about it more than we should, is all I'm saying. It's just, remember to look after you as well, easy.
Yeah. I just it's just the way I am, innit?
Yeah, but sometimes niceness can, one can be taken the wrong way, and two, it can be draining,
Yeah.
for yourself.
Oh, it is. It does get. Well, I just yeah.
And I know you do easy. I've been on there long enough now to sort of see how you tick in that. That's all. I just don't want you to start feeling like
yeah,
because it's not your responsibility.
Yeah.
I
know.
Don't want you to start worrying.
Yeah.
Because you like you said, I didn't listen properly. Well, no, that's hard sometimes as well. Because obviously, some things are not clearly said. And you when you first come on here, you were like blaming yourself, and it's like, why are you blaming yourself, easy? That's not you. You haven't done nothing wrong.
Yeah. I know. What last comment, Hoof?
I think Sky is talking about my pum. You telling me, Hoof?
Right, Sky. See, this is
that? Yeah, but you see, is it the proper Sky? Are you the real Sky? Church? Do your little thing, Sky. Is that my mum you're telling me, Hoof? Is that what she's meant to have put? That's what she's put. He's put.
My pum, you're telling me, Hoof?
He's put, it's not the internet's responsibility. And is she replying to that? And she's put, my mum, you're telling me, Hoof. Is that what she's trying to say? Yeah, she's got 8 syndrome. There you go. Sky does troll. Well, maybe she's trolling him then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the trouble is like
well, then she needs to be told then, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Sky, you mustn't troll people because that's naughty. That gets people into trouble or get you into trouble. You know, that's a very. We've spoke about this before. It's so hard, isn't it? Easy. It's so hard knowing what to do or what to say
Yeah,
because we are just people on the internet, if you know what I mean.
yeah. I think young Sky's got an over imaginative imagination as well. My son does that. Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I remember one time he walked into the school, into his class, told his teacher, my dad was nodding off, so I hit him on the head with the motor control, took the keys out of his pocket, unlocked the door, went down the road, nicked some chocolate, came back, hit him on top of the head again, and he was awake again. Do you know what I mean?
Ah, bless.
So, but the bloody social worker looked into that.
Well, I do.
But come
Shame
on,
they didn't look into the fucking things for
story.
me, innit?
I said, come on, the story's ridiculous. Or he whacked me on top of the head. I said, surely that gave you the clue. He was making that story up. Christ.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, great imaginations kids have got.
I suppose when they've got disabilities, mate.
Yeah.
Sky, try and get some sleep, love.
Yeah, it's great. She won't because she thinks she's missing something. She's back home tomorrow, so she won't be allowed on the streams, will she? And she drinks as well, doesn't she? She like a little bit of alcohol.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Just mind you, see, I can understand what you were saying to me, Tina, but I'm just looking at it as a disability side of it, yeah. The condition she has got, do you know what I mean? And that's all I'm looking at is, do you know what I mean?
Well, I think most people know there's something, you know.
Yeah.
She's got a disability. And it's only the trolls that are nasty to her.
Yeah.
You know, I think pretty much everybody knows she gets things muddled up. So, I just, you know, just don't want you to get...
I'm not, but that's what I do when I'm on here. I just try to reason with her, but like I said, it's a little bit concerning sometimes, you know.
I agree. But then, you know, I just think our hands are tied unless you start going down a route of sticking your nose in and going...
No, Mickey Blue Eyes. I actually know quite a bit of it because I brought up my son for 17 years by myself. Yeah. Who's got disabilities. Yeah. And I know how it works. What we do is try and put her on the positive path, and when she comes on and talks about something, we're trying to divert it when she comes on. That's what we're doing.
She get too involved in what's going on the streams, but maybe that's because she wants to be a part of something. You know. And I mean, I do think that she should have a little say.
Of course,
I just, but like you say, that's just, you know, that's hard because you want her to be safe and you don't want, you know yourself, there's horrible trolls and, you know, broke you down, you know, it would be awful if something like that happened to her. So.
I can listen to you, Sky, that's okay. Sky, don't get me wrong. I'll still let you come on for 10 minutes or so and that, don't worry. Yeah.
Oh, my dog's looked up. What happened to Captain? He didn't fall on out his head, did he?
Yeah. All right, yeah, but Sky, can you please talk nicely in there, please? Okay. Putting on the responsible adult voice.
Yeah, but I think that's how you have to speak to
that's
her.
what I do with his son. I got to do that. It's like a short couple of words. You know what I mean? And then just
yeah, it's best to keep it as short as possible so they understand.
Yeah.
I wonder how long we're going to be in this fucking lockdown.
Yeah, I know.
God,
Vicky, you're really pissed tonight, aren't you? Christ.
I can't believe all the COVID marshals.
What are you doing to?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Well, just making some noise. Yeah, our town is full of them. Easy.
Yeah.
You had any COVID marshals about?
No.
God, we got them all down the beach stopping people.
All right. Oh no, I haven't gone that far actually. Oh, I know what you're doing. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing in a minute. No, I haven't, to be honest with you, Tina.
Oh, you just clicked, didn't you? I just heard what you said.
Yeah. I am in a minute. Yeah. That's why I'm a bit off. My train of thought's gone a little bit.
Are you been sleeping?
See, yeah, mate. Going down the beach down there, mate. Clears all the cobwebs.
Who are you talking to?
Oof. I don't know.
Who the fuck goes down? I do. I have to take the dog.
Yeah. Actually,
You got them all along there, stopping you. We've got them outside our supermarket as well. I've already been barred from one shop. Bastards. Can't believe I'm barred from the shop.
Ah, funny, Sid. I get it. I get it. Mickey. Fucking hell, man. It's bloke must be slaughtered. I get, do you know what? On this channel, I thought to myself, I get
Charlie Smash.
all the drugs on here, right?
All the insomniacs.
Belly dancing.
Oh dear.
Where's that captain? He must have fallen asleep or something. I want him to come on and Mickey, stop it. For Christ's sake. You know what? I'm not going to worry no more because it's not my responsibility anymore. Do you know what I mean?
No.
He's talking yardy. Where are you getting all this yardy business from, Sky?
I'm pretty sure it's something to do with her sister. I'm sure she told Wendy once.
It's all gone. BG too. What are you
Ed,
going
you're
on?
killing me.
Look,
You see what Ed put.
have all of you ones in this bloody chat to come on the panel then. Come on, let's have a bit of a nutty one, eh?
Ed said, Captain sobered up and forgot us all. Oh, God.
Oh. Well, at least you won't get no insults from the channel owner. Who has? Jason.
Sky.
Oh, I'm confused.
Sky has Jamaican heritage.
Yeah.
She was telling, she I can remember her saying something on Wendy's once about the yardies.
Oh. Well, that's somebody's been in that, yeah.
Wow, that's it.
Mickey, behave. Yeah, come on. Take no notice, Sky.
She's answering him, isn't she? I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was something to do with her sister.
Ah. Yardy talk again.
Check back chat, easy.
No one's deleted Mickey. Not far as I know. He's still here. God.
Oh, yeah, she liked her Jamaican music, didn't she?
Oh, right, she likes a bit of reggae.
Yeah, bless her. Oh, fresh metal. I wonder what's been happening in the world.
Yeah, what's going on in the world, guys? Oh. What should we talk about, Tina?
I'm just staring at the walls here. Oh dear. I don't know. Easy.
Should we draw Captain out?
I haven't got much battery left.
Oh, does that mean you're going off the off the panel?
Well, I'll try not to. I might have to take my headphones out and put my charger in.
Yeah, but you don't need your headphones. You don't need your headphones.
Yeah, Tarek told me he didn't need them.
No.
What is she on about now?
I don't know.
Yeah, we've got to talk about quantum physics. What's quantum physics? Is that the one about fucking all that fucking, I don't know, all them fucking squiggles on the board?
All that fucking school. You're on about algebra or things, huh?
No, quantum physics. That's way beyond all that fucking stuff. He's talking about Einstein's stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
All right. Have a look. Tina, what I'm going to do here, trust me, all right?
Yep.
Just don't go on the thingy. It's the reason, right? I'll put it on the thing for you, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Da, da, da.
Oh, man.
Who's come back on?
Oh, sorry, wake up. I didn't mean to do you. A bit of actually.
I wonder what the fuck you're doing.
I've blocked wake up by accident. Fuck. Wake up, Jay. Don't kill me. Oh, you're still there then?
And he's gone on to another account.
Oh, hang on.
So you need to.
Sorry, Jay. It was by accident. Oh, Christ. How the fuck did I do that? See
Mm.
all
Yeah.
of this bizarreness. Sorry, JR, I'm blocking now, mate. Blame. I don't know. Ba, 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 ba,
Did you know you'd done Elsid?
What?
Oh, he was unhidden by Hoof. I was going to say, because you blocked Elsid or hid Sid or whatever.
Oh, God, was I meant to do? I was meant to do it for thingy.
What, just that one, what you put in the thingy?
Yeah. Jay, you're Jay, you're unblocked now, mate. Sorry. God, this computer, I have to do everything on my phone, you know, because this computer is not very accurate.
He's back without a spanner, he said.
Who is that?
Wake up, UK.
Wake up, it's a beautiful morning.
That was a mistake, Elsid.
Elsie, I've done it by mistake, mate. Sorry, pal. Don't know why it done that, actually, because I did hit only on the one thing. I can't see wake up.
Yeah. There. Just under Hoof.
I only can see Sid.
What, in the chat?
I can't see wake up.
Wake up's just back in the chat now as Wake Up UK, but without a spanner.
Yeah, but I can't see him. Oh, he's there now. I can see him on my phone. I can't see it on the computer, though.
Oh, I don't know, easy.
Yeah, sorry, El said, mate. Yes. Oh, gotta. Yeah, I might. I'm just refreshing. Don't worry, Tina. I'll be back on 2 seconds.
Ah.
I've got 1 viewers.
You got what?
Oh, all right. Says I've got 122 viewers. No, see you later, Hoof.
Night, Hoof.
Yeah, come on, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something good.
Getting tired, easy.
Are you?
I am.
Tired. Go on, you could chat for England.
I can't. I don't know what to chat about.
Let's talk about you, baby. No, let's talk about the madness on the internet.
Oh, it's just really madness. Madness and fuckery. I really didn't understand it till I came on all these streams.
You don't understand it, mate. I've been on here a year and a half and I still don't understand it. It's all craziness. All crazy.
It is.
It's like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest online.
I don't know how you lasted.
Huh?
I don't know how you've lasted so long.
Oh no, well, I've with some struggles with it. Yeah, it hasn't always been.
I suppose it get addictive like anything else, though. Didn't you used to go on panels, though, before?
It me.
Yeah.
Only on one show. Yeah. I never planned to be a panelist. I haven't been on the last 4 shows. I haven't been on Wednesdays because at the moment I'm not going on other people's things at the moment because I'm trying to stay away from the trolls at the moment. You know what I mean? It seems like there's a bit of a pattern. The people who are getting trolled at the moment, like I got trolled on a certain name, they're going on to other people now. Do you know what I mean? So, and other people who hide. So it's probably, I.
I can't hear you, Easy. You're muted. You're froze, Easy.
I'm back, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, I noticed a couple of days at the moment. Good night, Sterling, Steve. And I noticed that the people that are attacking is the ones who speak to me on here. Yeah. So there's sort of like a little bit of a pattern going on.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Easy? Easy.
So it's a bit crazy at times. Barrett, you know what? You just go on, don't you? No, not now, Sky. Come on, it's a bit too late at the moment. We're on your Tina, aren't you? So.
Can you hear me, Easy?
Yeah.
That's all right, just because I've had to...
It's telling me about my thing here. Yardy, my thing. He's cussing me. I want to know.
Reception's bad.
I said that he's talking Yardy. It's rude, Yardy. It's rude. He's telling me, I'll block me easily because I didn't do anything wrong because he's telling me about my plot. He's rude. He's rude.
Okay, Sky, calm down, darling.
Right, Sky.
Yeah.
Start again and speak really slowly and say it calmly because we're not understanding that, dear. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what happened was, I'm sorry, Easy, but I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Hold on. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. So who tell me about his yardie. I'm running blocked. Look, don't block me. I need to rent. He's telling me about he's telling me about my private. He's cussing me in yardie. I understand what you're saying, but you don't because you're not the same colour as me. And yeah, it's rude. It's yardie rude. It's rude. It's swearing at me in yardie.
Are you saying rude?
Yeah. It's telling me about underneath my thing.
No, I
Sorry?
don't think he is, Sky.
No, I'm okay. Listen, I told him I will think about going shopping. I got number 18 one. If you want,
Listen,
you,
Sky. Listen,
yeah.
Sky. Hoof, yeah, does not want to go shopping with you, okay?
Well, let me think about it. Not straight
No,
away.
you don't
No.
need to think about it, darling. You don't need to think about it. You don't need to think about Hoof. Hoof don't want to go shopping with you. Stop thinking about Hoof. Okay, talk about something else.
Well, he's being rude in yardie.
No, I've been watching it, Sky. He hasn't been rude to you.
I'm a bit uncomfortable to say. I'm not going to say it because he
Sky,
yeah.
that's what you're going to say, Sky. Remember, think about what you're going to say, right?
Yeah. I'm embarrassed now. I'm not the troll. I'm not controlling anyone. I haven't controlled anyone.
That's okay, Sky. We just want to make sure that was you. That's okay.
That is
All right?
me.
Okay.
It was me. It is me. It is me. It's here. I'm here. It is here. It is here. It is me. It is me. Definitely.
Right.
So how come you're not tired, Sky?
It's just that I was asleep and I was waiting for you to come on early hours in the morning so I can tell you I can for other things to talk about. I know what to talk about. How about my life?
Go on then. Tell us about it. Oh, don't say too much though. Don't say where you live, will you?
No, I just tell you how but I tell you, Kate, my disability has got number 8 syndrome, okay? So chromosome number 8. It's got
And that's
chromosome
about your
number. Yeah, Wendy.
chromosomes, isn't it?
Yep. Pick up on the internet about autism, about number 8 syndrome. Me.
I did. I looked it up, Sky.
That's what Wendy said.
Yeah.
Wendy said.
Better, isn't you?
Yeah, I'm happy because Wendy looked it up.
Yeah, that's because Wendy care about you.
Yeah, I know Wendy cares about. I like her too, and Jupiter. I like the gossip and the drama. I love it. I tell Wendy to keep it going. Keep it going.
Hello, Tina. Hello, Easy. Hello, Sky.
Hi,
Jason.
hi, Jason.co.uk.
Hi, Sky. How you doing? I want to
I'm
just
doing fine.
make sure that Easy and Tina know how this shopping thing all started. I know watching Simon's live stream.
I watched it, Jason.
And Sky was on there, and she said to Simon, "It'd be nice to go shopping." And Simon said, "Well, yeah, if Wendy was coming as well, then maybe, you know." So this discussion was, it'd be nice to go shopping with Wendy and Simon. That's where the shopping thing came from.
Yeah, I know. I listened to Simon's.
Yeah, and the Yardie thing. Sky, you said something about liking Jamaican Yardie music. And I've heard you in the past say that you've got Jamaican roots or Jamaican family, something. Is that right?
Yeah.
So is that why you like Jamaican music? And you call it Yardie music? So we're not talking about Yardie gangsters, are we? We're talking about.
No.
There's a bit of confusion there with the whole.
Yardie's not a gangster. Yardie is just a normal word to me.
Yeah.
Someone changed it to F off. Someone said F off.
I'll ignore them.
Calm down, Sky. Calm down. You wake your nanny.
Wake your nan up.
Yardie's not gangster. Yardie's just a normal word for me.
Yeah, it's got many meanings, I guess. The thing is, a guy in London when I was a youngster used to get like gangs, and they were called Yardie gangs, and it was a bit different.
No, because I don't understand. I don't understand that. I know Yardie.
Yeah.
It is not rude, so it's not rude to me. It is not. Don't listen to black people, okay? It is not rude. Listen to me. I'm telling you. Please, Simon. I'm not afraid to talk about Yardie. Me and Wendy are not afraid. If we want to talk about Yardie, we can.
But Sky, you know how some words have two different meanings, and it can be a bit confusing sometimes. That's all I mean. It can be confusing when people don't understand what Yardie means. That's all. But we know what you mean, so don't worry. We all know what you mean.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So, what sort of music do you like? Is it like reggae music you like?
I don't like reggae. I like bashment.
I didn't hear what you said.
And bashment dancehall. Dancehall! Soca.
Oh, dancehall.
Yeah.
Dancehall. Oh, I like that as well. That's good. What about you, Daisy? Do you like dancehall music?
Yeah.
I think Daisy might have fell asleep.
No, he's just let me in. I just had to go back out.
Oh, right.
Just change devices.
Sky just said she likes dance music, Tina.
Justin said that black people might be listening, Sky. I'm not worried about black people. And justice.
How's Bailey?
Oh, Papa Boy, he's upstairs on the mat. He's asleep on the mat. Yeah, I kissed him for you. Oh no, that wasn't you. That was Cass. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, that was Cass.
My dog's sleeping. She's next to my pillow.
Yeah, Papa Boy's sleeping under the pillow.
Oh. Yeah, mine's on the pillow, sleeping.
Yeah,
with one eye open.
mine's upstairs. Mine's upstairs, my little man. I'm not happy being blocked. I'm not happy being blocked. Hey, I mean, easy. Please don't. Please don't.
Sky's Easy's not going to
get frightened. I get frightened.
What?
I get frightened when you do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy blocks people by mistake. It was an accident.
Oh. people not people by mistake.
He did it to me as well. Yeah. So, but we're back now. So.
Mm. Oh, I'm back in now. It's just that. It's just
Hi,
that.
Betty. Definitely.
What is that, Betty saying the F word?
No,
No,
that's a different Betty.
Oh,
That's nice, Betty.
right. Oh, not the right Betty. I mean the other Betty that I spoke to yesterday.
No, that's not that Betty.
This
It's
is a
not.
different Betty, Sky.
Oh, a different Betty. Oh, a different one. It's a different Betty. Okay, it's a different one. It's a different Betty. Okay. Sorry, Betty. It's only
She
you.
goes on the Wasps channel, Sky.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
She's got the blonde hair. Can you remember? Can you remember her?
Yeah. She's swearing.
She might have been.
Sky, did you see the New Year's Eve show on the Wasp when there's all cameras on?
No.
Oh, you missed it.
No. No. I think go up more and press that one. The 24 hours. Click on it,
Come on,
Edie.
AJ. I know that's AJ behind that feed. Come on.
AJ. It's
The American
AJ.
AJ.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I know AJ.
Yeah.
It's on what channel?
Yeah.
The little Muslim, the little Indian guy.
Right, Sky.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
And this is the panel this time in the morning is for a little bit serious stuff at the moment, okay? I
Yeah.
don't want you to listen on the panel, okay? And
Okay.
a bit later, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Easy, I'm going to leave. I'm going to be
Yeah.
listening for a bit.
I'm gonna
All right.
leave and listen to a bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, good.
You know what we should
Yeah.
play some
Bye
Bye,
bye.
guys.
dance hall
Bye.
music. Bye,
Yeah.
Tina. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Tita.
Bye.
Bye, Sky. Yeah.
Easy. Have you got any dance hall music you can play for Sky?
Uh,
Just have a laugh. Without getting the
trouble
strike.
is, I've got to be careful at the moment because they're hitting me hard.
Yeah, be careful with the strikes and stuff.
Yeah. I just suggest that to her because Hey, Dale. Hello, Dale.
Yeah, mate, you're right, easy.
Now, Dale, are you up late or are you up early?
I don't class it as late already. I class it up as my time. That's it.
What I mean is,
Go on.
have you been to sleep? That's what I mean.
Yeah, I've had a couple of hours. I've been on for a while, just listening to Weezer. Just decided to drop him while he was here.
I meant to email you for this a couple of one. I didn't want to hassle you too much, Dale.
Yeah, I just decided to come in now to say hi to Jay. To be honest with you, as well, while I was on, I thought I'd catch Jay while I was on. But yeah, he's here. It's good to see Jason at this kind of time.
What was you discussing on Jay's on Friday?
I'm having insomnia night, so I'm wide awake.
All right. Yeah. No, I normally go on Fridays with and Jackie Lowry's on. I was listening in the background and I just didn't get on, but I have now. And normally I do get on with Jay on a Saturdays because he's got an interesting show on a Saturday where we go all over the place. We're allowed to go anywhere, so He's been doing that recently, and some of those subjects is some of the stuff that I cover. Some of that
No,
weird,
no,
the
that's
unusual
a,
stuff.
Dale, that's a Friday night. You mean the movie night we do on a Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, you missed a good one this week. It was
I
quite.
was listening in the background. It
Oh,
was
was
good.
it?
It was about, it was about spacecraft and UFOs and stuff.
Yeah,
I caught some of
testimonies
it.
from all these politicians and
Yeah.
aircraft pilots and mad.
Yeah.
Mad.
Brilliant stuff.
It's okay when you hear crazy people say stuff about UFOs and think, oh yeah, they're just internet lunatics. But when it's like previous presidents of the United States claiming about you, this is like Clinton and Reagan and like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Come on,
Right.
Betty.
Sorry. Somebody said
Sorry, I
something.
was sorry.
No, you're all right.
Yeah, carry on. Sorry, I was saying to someone to come.
When you got like also high up military people that are claiming that they like have sightings and things, and you're like, this isn't just some lunatic. This is like a decorated sort of senior military. You know?
Yeah.
We're talking about nuclear warheads being shot at by UFOs, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
I haven't gone crazy,
interesting
but I promise you.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm the biggest skeptic going. But
I've seen some stuff I have in my time already, but I didn't get on to discuss it because normally you have a discussion afterwards. I just didn't come on to discussion.
Yeah, I've always said seeing is believing, but when you sort of to hear other people say that they've seen things, and then you question who those people are, and when you find out they're not lunatics, you know, you're like, wow, you know.
Yeah. That's interesting. Just want to say hi to Tina because Tina's in the chat. I was hoping to catch her. Normally come on. I've just missed her. I know. I'm a bit unfortunate.
She jumped off before you came on.
Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. It's one of those things. I normally speak with her when she's on. And just say hi to Ed as well. Ed's in the chat as well. Yeah, he's got a nice. He's got quite a few on at the moment, so I thought maybe just jump on while Jay's on and just say hi to Jay. I'll be on with. I might pop on when we're on later on in the evening, Sunday evening, when we've got a couple of shows, and I might try and jump on then.
So, I what's I going to say? Oh, I forgot what I was going to say.
You know what is that teddy bear thing on the so bloody hypnotic.
Dun, 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 dun.
Start a debate then. Come on, you're a very good one.
A debate. Oh, what's the debate about?
Let's talk about the age of consent. How old should it be in this country?
Well, at the moment it's 16 in terms of the legal limit. Everywhere is different. I think in Spain it's 14. Some countries it's in Europe it's 15. It varies. Each country, quite a lot of countries in Europe it tends to be.
Okay, well I've got a debate that's linked to that, right?
Go on.
Because in America, apparently they've got this new law that's come in that if the age gap between two people who have sex is less than 10 years, it's not classed the same as what they would call paedophilia. So that would be, say, like a 14-year-old girl went with a 23-year-old lad. Well, it's a man, isn't it? 23 is a man. So
I said that as a man, yeah, exactly. I would as well.
That's paedophilia as far as I'm concerned. But in America, they made this new law. If there's less than 10 years gap, then it's not the same as like a paedophile. They're making
it's not long ago you didn't have any age of consent at all. They did 14.
I suppose, I mean, the thing is, you're always going to get like 15-year-old girls that go with 17-year-old lads. That's always happened. It probably always will, you know.
Yeah.
But to bring in a law to say, well, if as long as there's no more than 10 years, it's not big a deal. That's really irresponsible and just downright wrong. Well, that's my opinion. But I don't know what you think. Do you think there's a reason for doing that? I mean,
Yeah,
does anyone think that 10-year thing
Me personally, I agree with Sterling Steve. It should be 21. That's my believing. Yeah, I think we got to. I think we should just hire. Make
So Ed Kilburn just said here, between 16 and 21, there should be a 2 to 3 year limit. So I guess what he someone's 16 and someone's 19, then that would be not classed as paedophile activity. So yeah, I get that. That's
yeah, it seems all right. I think that seems reasonable enough. I think, you know, when I was at school, you know, a lot of the girls, you know, used to like that this thing about all the boys, you know, 18, 19, sort of at that age.
What I hated at my school when I was about 15 years old, none of us boys could get girlfriends. And I'll tell you the reason why. Because all the 15-year-old girls had 18, 19 turning up in their cars, picking them up from school.
Yeah, that was similar to how I was there.
The 15-year-old girls didn't give us a second look. You know, they wanted a boyfriend the weekend. You know.
No, it's true. That's similar to how it was when I was at school, James. Very similar to. You probably might be a bit older than me, but it was very similar. That's what it was like with us. It was very similar like that. 14, 15, 16. They were all our boyfriends like 18, 19, that kind of age. We had an odd one that was like 20 or 21. And I thought, oh, that was probably getting the gaps a little bit bigger. But I think, you know, but that.
Tina just said, yeah. So, Tina, are you one of these girls that was like, oh, I like all your mates? That had older brothers, you know, because that was it worked, you know.
Yeah, it's quite normal. It was always tend to be like that a little bit older. I agree.
It's always happened, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah, definitely.
And as a dad with 3 daughters, it's bloody scary too, because you want to protect your children, don't you? And as old as they get, they're still your children, you know. So
yeah, a lot of people always put figures and numbers on things. I think what we also need to do is we need to take in consideration the issue of the girls' upbringing in terms of a mentality as well, because you know I think that plays a capacity in it as well. How they are in terms of it's not just about figures and numbers; it's also about the girls' emotional state of being, spiritual state of being, mental well-being as well. There's that aspect of it as well. I'd also. No, needs to be taken into consideration. Also, I would say that as well. Go ahead, Jason. You're going to say something.
Often, we all know that girls mature faster than boys do. You know, a girl will have to be much more mature than a 14, 15, or 16-year-old lad. You know, so yeah, it's no wonder they look for older. They're emotionally more advanced than a boy of the same age.
Unfortunately, you don't get the older adults who get attention from these young girls. You don't get them going away refusing with it. Me personally, if I'm 40 odd and there's an 18-year-old girl, I would never have a relationship with.
No.
Too young for me, and I just think us is.
See, Sterling Steve just said even girls these days are not mentally mature till later in life. No, you're right. They're not mentally mature, but they think they are. 15-year-old girls, they know the world. They know everything, you know. And a 15-year-old girl would. A lot of 15-year-old girls will have older boyfriends, 17 or 18, and that's probably partly why the grooming gangs do what they do, because we all know that grooming gangs, it's not 40, 50-year-old groomers that turn up at school gates. It's the young lads. But then
they do bring in,
you know.
Yeah, but
then they're introduced to the older generation. They've been groomed, and they've got the cool boyfriend with the car that flashes the money around and treats them, and so it's a dangerous thing when girls are being taken advantage of by older lads, you know.
Yeah, it's exploitation. It's just sexual exploitation. It's quite big, isn't it, Jason?
I wouldn't say it's always exploitation because it's gone on for forever and it probably always will. You know?
Yeah, I do.
I suppose it's the intentions of the lad, you know. Are they choosing a young girl of 15, 16 when they're 18?
No, because
they can manipulate, because of the naivety of the girl, rather than choosing someone their own age who won't put up with their crap.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So they're exploiting that as an advantage. They're using that as an advantage. Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with you there, Jason.
when I put that documentary up,
Well, this is why I wish Tina had been. I know she's tired and she's come off, but if Tina was on this, we would get a female perspective on this as well.
Yeah. I like listening to feminine. Yeah, he heard me say that the other day. I do like it because I think Louise was on. We had a good debate the other day. We had Louise on, and I'm glad we had her on. That's one good thing about your channel is you do try and get women on. I think it's good to have that perspective and get the other gender speaking.
Yeah, because us men can talk shit sometimes, can't we? Let's face it.
Well, they said in that documentary,
Good to level out the testosterone every now and then,
They said in that documentary, they target young girls because it costs. They go higher to pimp out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they try and basically it's the gang, isn't it? Their uncles and all that. The older ones get the young kids to go and do it.
Yeah, well, I think if you're talking about the grooming thing, easy, it's a case of they build an emotional dependency, so the girl feels like she's in love.
Exactly.
And the person to her that maybe her family or her carers or a care home aren't providing, whether that be material goods or whether it just be attention, that's why it's called grooming, because the girls don't realise that they're being groomed. They think that they've got a cool boyfriend,
Yeah.
That cool boyfriend will get them drunk at a party and go, look, do me a favour, be nice to my friends. Can you do this? And she's like, what? And then it's like, if they're like, well, look, you know what? I'm not interested in you anymore. We're going to drop you off home and we're done. If the girl is like reliant on him for drink, money, attention, all different things, then she's not going to be not going to find it so easy to say no. As much as she might not like what she's being put into, they're dependent, and they make bad. Well, they're actually making. I'll say bad decisions, but they're not actually making a decision. They've been put into a situation where
they're coerced.
They're getting
coercion, isn't there?
It's coercion. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I don't know what it's worse when you hear how many they get made to sleep with. Do you know what I mean?
The stories easy. It's just the stories I've heard. It's just disgusting.
Yeah.
Queuing up the stairs. It's sickening.
Yeah.
I don't get why they get away with it for so long. Do you know?
And take turns, different men just going in and taking turns. I've heard a lot. Yeah.
Tongues being hammered on tables and things like that.
That's the sadistic stuff as well, and that side of it doesn't get talked about enough. But there is that kind of sordid, kind of sadistic stuff as well that kind of doesn't get spoken about, but that also goes on because you've got some people have weird fantasies, so to speak.
Yeah,
here's a debate I get myself caught up in a lot, right? Because I think people don't often appreciate that there's a religious aspect to grooming. They think it's just a bunch of dirty pervert paedophiles that have got to facilitate each other in acquiring young girls for sex. And of course, it is that on the bare face of it. But
this also is that it's quite sort of certain religions are very conservative. So
what I'm trying to say though is there's a certain religious, and it's a subject to talk about, but when these guys are asked about what they've done, and then they turn around and say, well, look, as far as religion permits this, these girls are the women and the children of our enemy. In their head, they've got a messed up interpretation, and they consider white people as being, what's the word they use? Is it kafir or
Yeah.
And it's the enemy. And they see that there's a certain wording in the Quran, something about taking with your right hand, with the left hand, something. And what that's alluding to, according to some people, is that when you've killed your enemy, you can take the women and children, and they're your slaves, your sex slaves. That's the way it was for hundreds of years, and some people still follow that interpretation of the Quran, which is messed up. So when girls, they've got it in their head that their religion says it's okay to do that. Been used in court as a defense. That is
Well, this is what I was saying yesterday, Jay. We really did. The perpetrator of the colour shouldn't matter. But
Yeah, you've got on this.
But when
but what I'm trying to say is if that language is being used towards them, they should be getting another 5 years for the sentencing.
And the thing is you can't deny there's a religious aspect to it when they're branding the girls' asses with the letter M for Muhammad.
Yeah, well, see,
there's a reason why that's being done. It's they're branding with the letter M, which stands for, because they possess something.
Yeah.
They're claiming in the name of their religion. It's a lot of people when you talk about this, they're like, "Oh no, that means you're Islamophobic."
That's bollocks.
I know, and I'm not saying for 1 minute that I believe this crap, but I'm just saying we need to understand that there are messed up people that have taken a really wrong interpretation of the religion.
Yeah, and which is what I was saying earlier, and I was trying to say that because the aspects of that certain religions are extremely conservative, that you've got men who don't express themselves correctly in certain circumstances or haven't been able to. So when certain situations do come up, they take certain risks they wouldn't do normally, and so they do stuff because it's very conservative. Because outside of the so-called marriage issue, they're not supposed to be doing X, Y, Z with women. So therefore, sometimes you get some people who are a bit more like go a bit crazy when an opportunity comes up, because it's like, oh, I can just do what I want. I can do this now. I can do what I want, because there's that risk. There's that element of they'll take that risk.
Yeah.
So when a situation might thingy itself, they can't help themselves.
But it goes back to that thought pattern of them thinking of girls as being easy meat, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was referring to when I was there. That's what I was trying to say. So I'm agreeing with you. In certain circumstances where that's an element of it as well. There's multiple. You've covered an element of it as well. So there's multiple elements of it around issue of religion.
When you look at how Muslim girls dress conservatively and wear face covering, there's nothing in the Quran that says they should wear that. It's not
at all. Not at all.
People think of face masks. Like, is it what are they called? The burqa and
the veil.
The veil. Yeah, people think that's a religion thing, an Islamic thing, and it isn't. It's more of a cultural, and it's men not wanting their women to be on show. Okay, and women will claim that it's to preserve their beauty for their husband, which is what they've been conditioned to believe from their husbands, but it's not. What it is men having an insecurity that if their wife or their girlfriend is on show, or a father might be concerned if their daughter's on show, that they're advertising themselves for the taking. They believe that a lady that isn't covering their face is advertising and saying, "Come get me," which is why see how girls get treated when they walk into a kebab shop at 2 a.m. Okay, they may be dressed up in next to nothing, but it doesn't make it right the way that they are just latched on by the And we've all seen it happening. Takeaway shops, chicken shops, kebab shops. You know, these guys are just like leeches. They're like just over the top. You know, and I've spent many a night thinking, you scumbags, you sleazeballs.
Yeah.
And they've all got wives upstairs, you know, with their head covered up so you can't see anything but their eyes, you know. And if that's you women, that if they're not covered up, they're advertising, is it any wonder that when they see girls out on a night out, you know, that they think in their head that they're easy, you know, and they can treat them that way, you know. It's
and the way they do
around.
It's that, you know, it's that when you do hear these stories and the way they are, because obviously they ain't got no regard to any women. Do you know what I mean?
Well, they have got regard for women that cover up, but it's when the women are uncovered.
Yeah,
they have no respect all of a sudden for that woman because she's their head. I'm going to use the word right in their head when they see a woman walk into. I'm stereotyping here when I say kebab shop or chicken shop. It could be anywhere, but when they see a girl, maybe in the summertime wearing a short skirt or a revealing top, you know, they're like, well, that girl's a slag or a slut because in their head she is, because they would never let their daughter or their wife dress like that, you know. So that's why they've got that opinion of the girls. But it's more about their own insecurity, you know. But then you could also argue that us white guys aren't any different to a certain extent, because I don't know if there are any ladies here in the side chat. Tina, if you're still around, you may be able to give me a female impression on this. But we've all heard about dads that have said to their daughters, "You ain't going out wearing that," you know, or a husband's going out with his wife to somewhere that's a little bit classy, and the wife will come out with a low cut top, and he'll be like, "You ain't wearing. I ain't taking you to the golf club wearing that," you know, because he's concerned that, you know, people would look at her. You know, the man might be insecure about men looking at his. You know, we all know that happens in our culture as well. You know.
Yeah.
Men do their.
Oh yeah, there's the right control freaks around, isn't there?
Most women would say, "Shut your face! I'll wear what I want." You know, and good, fair play to them. You know. Have you ever experienced that in your life, Easy, when you've gone out with a girlfriend and she's been?
I've been quite lucky, actually. I've been quite lucky. Parents ain't been funny or anything.
No. But have you ever had a girl where you've gone out somewhere and you've had to say to her, "Look, you know, you look nice, but it's not really appropriate for where we're going," you know?
No, I just I just let them wear what they want. It's their decision. Do you know what I mean?
I know what Tina just said. I had no parents, but if they told me I couldn't wear something, they wouldn't be my partner for long. And I make you right, Tina. But we know that there's guys that do have those insecurities about their wife, cut top or something, or, you know, there's men that will be like, "I ain't taking you out wearing that," you know. But I make her right what she said. You know, they wouldn't be her partner for long.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Actually, if somebody was wearing something good and they had a good figure and that, I'd be quite proud because I'm with them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, if you trust your partner, it shouldn't matter. You know, but a lot of men don't trust their partners, and yeah. And it's also a form of control, and that's what I'm trying to highlight. Is that it's not just the Asian community that might have these hang-ups about being dressed up and covering everything up. You know, there's a lot of white guys that have the same hang-up. You know.
Yeah, I mean we got adults are like that all the time, isn't they?
Yeah, we've all got our quirks and insecurities, haven't we?
What do you think, Dale?
You said? I've already said I agree with where Jason's coming from. I've already said I've already agreed. I've already said.
Sorry.
Yeah. I did. That's it with Jason. I just said it. I just talked about the certain conservative aspects of it that come into it. I said that these, and Jason's point this out. I just said there's certain aspects of certain religions with the conservative side of it, and outside of the M word, that they can't do X, Y, Z. So the conservative side of it means that when an opportunity presents itself, like Jason was saying earlier on, then that temptation is too great, and then they behave a certain way. But like I said, there's certain aspects of it. That's one little aspect of it. Jason pointed out different aspects of it. There's multiple aspects of it around what he was saying, and that's what I'm saying. I've already agreed with him already that there's multiple aspects of it. It's not just one area with this. Like you say, Jason covered quite a few areas, and I have to agree with him. That some men, can't help themselves when a certain situation might present itself, and that gives them a certain they've got a certain mentality when they see women a certain way, like Jason was alluding to earlier. And when they see women like that, they think, oh yeah, actually, yeah, I just might do it. Like even like Jason said, even if they've got a woman at home, they think, it is a little bit on the side. It's that whole mentality. Like Jason was saying.
Do you reckon the reason why there's a lot of people converted to Islam is because they might think they can have control of their women?
I think I don't necessarily see there's aspects of religion that promotes it that way, but I think with some men like Jason said, some men are just insecure, and that they get involved with that because because there's certain rules and aspects of that deal with those insecurities. Like, actually, I can take advantage of this, and I can do this, and I can do this, and I can do that now. Whereas before, they probably wouldn't have done. So there's it's advantageous, and there's aspects of it that are advantageous. But once you get into it, there's all sort of aspects that you learn about that also mean that now you've also got other aspects that come into it, like Jason was saying earlier. So there's multiple reasons in and around that area why people males behave the way they do. It's not what I would say to it is multifaceted, is what I always say. There's not one particular reason. There's more. It's like that Jason was pointing out. There's multiple reasons, but it's in and around those areas you've been speaking on.
I had to laugh when Jupiter got told off. It was a while back. When I say told off, someone had a word and complained to her because she did a live stream, and I think she'd been out in the garden or something. So she had a bikini on. She wasn't showing anything off on the camera. Right? It was like above the sort of chest level of the camera.
Yeah.
But you could see that she's wearing a bikini. And someone complained to her and said, would you mind not wearing a bikini on your... And she was like, you what? You're having a laugh.
Have you seen the channel, Jason?
She did, eh?
Have you seen the channel? I'm only human after what? Don't put the blame on me. She's got that satire line. I like her personality. She's quite funny like that. She's hilarious. She does stuff like that. She's not bothered. Go on.
When they complained about the bikini, she did a response video that was even more. She was like looking down at her chest, and it was like, basically having a laugh at them. It was quite funny. But a good on her for doing that. But
yeah.
Someone getting triggered by someone wearing, bloody hell.
And that's another aspect of it, and it tends to be certain people from, like Jason mentioned earlier on, from aspects of a certain religion, but she's like, I do. As Jupiter says, I do what I want, love. She just winds them up. She completely winds them up. It's hilarious.
Yeah. But yeah, it was funny. I had to laugh when that happens.
Yeah, for some reason, no matter whatever Jupiter does, it's not right, is it, with all these people?
But she's not bothered. That's the thing about it. she's got a way of wine. She's got a way that she'll do it though, because she's got a very unique personality like that. It's definitely a personality where like some women just wouldn't even think of doing that, but Jupiter would. That's something she would do in the way she does it. She annoys them more. So the more I tell her not to do it, she'll go down the other way. She'll go further the other way, and double down even more. So
just to reinforce what I said before, there was people commenting referring to Hector, trying to, and I was saying things. Why would any man let his wife act like that? Why does he let his wife do that?
Yeah.
And I was thinking, you clearly come from a background where men are superior to women, because they're trying to presume that Jupiter would ever need Hector's approval.
Yeah.
He was, and she certainly doesn't ask for Hector's approval. I think if he Hector, do you mind if I do this? I'm sure he'd say, what are you asking me for?
Yeah, Hector's just not like that at all. He's just I'm sorry, I speak with him. He's not like that at all. But Jupiter just does what he's doing.
People really try to have a dig at Hector. I don't know. They're trying to maybe shame him or something. Just trying to call him out for allowing his wife to act in a certain way, like some sort of control over.
Yeah, it's a control. That's what I mean. It's a controlling aspect to it. I agree. And it's certain men that will say that you're not talking to your wife like that, and
control your woman.
It's like, you know, and that's the thing, isn't it, Jason? It's that there's that control aspect to it. Again, but that's that conservatives, you know, coming through, and men are in charge. 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 You can't do that. You can't let your wife do that. You can't let your wife do that. They go crazy, don't they? You know what I mean? Because they can't control the situation. So you know they go mental because they can't control their minds and stuff. Like you're not dealing with your wife. You're not telling her to do this. You're not telling her to do that. If that was my wife, she could never do this. She could never do that. She wouldn't be allowed.
Yeah. Well, in their heads, women should be submissive and controlled, and they would use words like dutiful and all that. You know, it's crap. It really is crap.
It amazes me how people get so bothered.
Yeah, Jupiter just doubles down. If you watch some of her videos, I find them hilarious. Like she'll do some live stream and she'll just dress a certain way, and she just does it, and then she'll just, you know, the satire. Her whole attitude is hilarious, and she does what she's doing, and she has a laugh of it. And she's got a way of winding them up that she really gets underneath their skin a certain way, like, and only she can do that in the way she does it, but she really gets under their skin, and there's just, you know, there's nothing they can do about it, and it drives them absolutely bonkers. Yeah,
it really does. Yeah, she knows how to press their buttons for sure. And they let her do it every time, which is even more amazing. You think they would learn, but they just come back for more, don't they?
Oh God, yeah. They just don't get bored. It's the same old crap. The thing I hate seeing when they put in the chat free Hector. I hate that.
Really?
Yeah.
In that one, free Hector.
Yeah. It's like to say she's a slave master. Yeah.
I'm sure he hasn't got a ball and chain on his ankle.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's just disgusting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. He received some grief. He receives some from those males. He receives some grief. Like they're on his case. Hector just laughs at him. He just laughs at him. He's just he's just he's not bothered at all. You know what I mean?
No, fair play. I've heard him get on the mic and have a pop up to people that have been disrespecting Jupiter, and every now and then he'll get involved. You know, he doesn't. He tends to leave it to it because he knows that.
Yeah, see, the reason
he knows that Jupiter doesn't need him to defend us. He knows
because he's a very intelligent bloke, Hector.
Yeah. He doesn't ever come across as coming across like he has to defend Jupiter, and she wouldn't expect him to, or even probably let him. But every now and then, anyone that hears your wife, their wife getting spoken to like that, is going to say like, you know, "You know what? Let me have a go at them. Let me a little pop. You know, I would as well. You know, it's natural. You know,
Just don't like the things that when you have certain people moan about racism, then they do that. Do you know what I mean? So it's like a bit ridiculous in a lot of ways. Do you know the way they act? It's always
I'm laughing at Ed Kilburn's comment here. Says he finds Hector hilarious. You motherfucker. Can't pronounce it. He's funny, Hector.
oh yeah, he does.
There was one thing I was watching a while back, and I was up there on a little bit of a dance with the camera on, and it was dancing around the front room. I think.
I think every time he goes on the panel, Hector, there's only 2 times I've heard them let him speak properly.
Yeah.
And they all just shout over him. It's ridiculous. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. He is mad.
Yeah. But then again, you know, I think he's he takes it all.
Has Hector been on with Wendy and Jupiter before?
Sorry?
Has Hector been on with Wendy?
Yeah.
Jupiter.
Yeah.
I don't recall hearing Hector speaking to Wendy and on Jupiter's own lives.
I've spoken with him when Jupiter's done their own shows, and obviously when I went on Jupiter's, a couple of times I've been on Jupiter's stream, and I've engaged with him, and he's brilliant. He's ace. He does, just not all the time. He does.
Do you remember that one with Luke Uncaged when it was me and you, Jupiter, Hector?
Yeah,
that was a good one.
Yeah, he does. He does proper engage in it. It's good to hear him when he's not having to deal with all the nonsense, because he talks a lot of sense when you actually engage with him properly. And I fortunately I've had the pleasure of doing that. He's brilliant. And it's great when you have the opportunity when he's not having to deal with stupid nonsense and having to go back at people, when you're just actually having a really good conversation with him. He's brilliant. He's ace. So I've had times when I've seen him when he's had to go out there and like Ed Kilburn's put in the chat, and call people certain names, and it's great when you can go with and you can have a good back and forth conversation with him. So I've seen both sides to him, and I've had he gives as good as he gets. He's not bothered. He has no fear. But actually, when you have a proper conversation with him, when there's no nonsense going on, he's ace as well. So yeah, he does what he has to do.
Yeah, he does. Still got 16 people on, and it's like 5 o'clock in the morning.
So it keeps up well.
We're sad, don't we?
I've always noticed that with Easy's channel, when we've ever been on, he always gets, if it's a good debate going, he does tend to get like a good audience in. If there's a good debate going on, they will have and what I do notice, I think when I think it was 8 of us at one point. Easy had 8 of us on the other day, on, and the chat was just the thing was going up and up and up and up and up in comments.
Yeah.
What I liked was a lot of people was engaging, even in I was like jumping in and out of our conversations, but also answering people in the chat as well. Like I've acknowledged Ed and Tina, they're both in the chat at the moment, but that's what I like about with Easy's chat as well. That you can engage the chat. We've been asking them questions. Even Jason's put some out earlier, mentioned, and asked for numbers and stuff like that. What I do like with Easy audience, with the chat, they do engage. It's similar on Wake Up UK though. I tend to do that in the chat. I tend to go on the chat and engage with the chat as well. We tend to have a lot of back and forth with the chat. I prefer doing that. Whether I'm on Easy here on Easy channel, or whether I'm with you, Jay, is engaging with the chat. So we've got quite an active chat here, which is definitely good.
And it helps me having a sort of a consistent of regular paladness as well. Do you know?
You must sleep in the daytime though, because you always seem to be awake. You must have a.
No, I do. I'm working from home with some certain stuff at the moment. I did have a long sleep. What was it, yesterday? And and that. So I'm trying to get back to normal a little bit. But I might try and promote my channel and maybe change the name to get away from what the dramas have happened. If you know what I mean.
I actually like your name as an open debate channel. I think it's actually very good because you do have open debate.
Yeah.
It does what it says on the tin in terms of the panelists you have, the open debates you have, and the fact that it is open means that you don't close yourself off to certain subject areas.
Yeah.
Because the moment you're not open, like it's not open, you close yourself off. Whereas this channel, you don't have that. You get Muppets coming in and being ridiculous. That you dealt with. You're speaking to somebody the other day. I can't remember yesterday. He says, "I'm not engaging you. I'm not engaging you because you're not coming on." So those that are ridiculous, to be fair, easy. You don't let them on. So you don't block them. You don't block them. I know I've got a spanner, but I've never blocked anybody on any channel. I'll say what I have to say. I'll go in the chat and have a go at them, but I won't. I don't. Jade do it on his platform. Maybe he don't have people blocked. I'll go and engage negative people in the chat, and I'll say what I have to say. I'm not bothered. I have no fear. But you do the same. But the thing is, easy. You just won't let them on your actual a panel if they've been on before and they start being idiots. You said, right, well, you're not coming on my panel again, which I think is good. So if you manage it that way, I can't see it being an issue. I can't see it being a problem.
Yeah, this is that's why I started the channel before, after the experience of that other channel. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I done. And do you know what? I don't care if it gives me less feeling, but I just want people not to have shit shows too much. Yeah, we have a laugh sometimes and that, but of course, but some of the stuff I wouldn't allow what have been on the other panel, and some of the stuff people have said. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not on about politics. I'm just on about sexual and things like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, we've covered an aspect of areas, even the sexual issues now. But what's been fair with me and Jason about it is the fact that we can have a mature debate about it. Tina's engaged in the chat a couple of times, and Jason asked for opinions and stuff like that. And you can have a mature discussion. The issue is you don't want to have it to get out of control in the sense of people slandering other people from different backgrounds, because I'm not our religion, so to speak.
I
was going to finish, but go ahead, jump in. You're fine.
I should interrupt. Carry on, mate.
No, go on.
Okay. Tell you what, I get a lot from people that listen to you on my show, and when I hear you, they're like, "That Dell guy, where can we follow him? Has he got a YouTube channel? Where can we watch what he does?" I'm like, "Well, you can come back next week, same time." And then but where is he? I'm like, "Well, he's not anywhere." Because I keep saying to Dell, I'm surprised you haven't got on YouTube to speak about some of the heavier topics that you can speak well on. You come on Easy's, you come on mine and stuff, but people are asking where they can find you.
No, exactly. They know where to come and find us. I've got a consistent channel on Wake Up UK. We've got a consistent platform on Wake Up UK that I'm always on, so that's where they can find us. They come to the website. That's what I've been telling everybody. We've got a hub where I come, and that's what we work with.
When I tell people, the website. When I tell people you've not got your own channel or anything, they're like, really? We thought you would have. No,
I'm not in the public too tough like that. You get me? I've got my conduit, and that's the conduit people have. They want to come to that conduit and engage with us on the website and engage that way. Then we do. We give out information over emails. We give out. I don't hold anything. He's the same on Easy's. Every time I've done a proper debate on Easy's, the links are there, the information's there, and I pass it on to Easy's, giving it to Tina's, giving it to other people all the time. Every time I do something, I pass it on, and Easy gets it and he passes it on. So, but I don't hold the information. I give it to the people and let them have it for themselves. I can only offer the truth. But we engage them a certain way. And obviously, we've got the shows on Wake Up UK where people can come and engage with us. And obviously, I come on Easy's every so often to do something specific. And, that's how it's done. So that's how we roll. You get me? Rather than having your own website, just know I've got my conduits, and that's what. If you want to engage with us, that's the way we do it.
Yeah.
Have you subscribed to that Speaker's Corner online yet?
Yeah, I've been on that. It's pretty good, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Banksy or Manny Cinder who's done that.
I got told it was Manny Cinder that was there.
Right.
I don't know if it's true or not. That's what I got told.
My channel's on there.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm having trouble debating people, I guess. But I'm gonna put I've got that guy from Britain. He's around in here.
Oh, Danny.
So
You mean Danny Simpson?
I think it is, yeah.
Freedom something.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, Danny Simpson. He's the right guy. I'll talk to him quite a bit.
Yeah. So I think he's gonna do something with us soon. So
I heard you saying earlier about wanting to know what his views are. He'd be quite. I mean, if you know what Anne-Marie Waters stands for, he's pretty much at the same level as Anne-Marie
yeah,
Waters.
I've always been a little bit confused on Anne-Marie Waters, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what she actually really stands for, to be honest with you.
Well, she's very, very firm on immigration.
Yeah.
One of their policies, if I got this wrong, then I'm sorry, but from the manifesto,
Yeah.
they wanted to put a stop on all immigration for, I think it was 5 years.
Yeah.
And then assess it. Introduce controlled immigration, but at a level that was sustainable and productive, not just open up the floodgates for Dick or Harry to show up. So I'm guessing it'd be like, I'm guessing some sort of point system or something like that. Just something a bit more responsible and sensible, I guess. But she's certainly not an ethno twat,
No.
Someone say recently is for Britain an ethno nationalist party, and absolutely not. In fact, she was asked to with Mark Collette, and she did a live stream where she publicly said that she would not, and that's not what she doesn't share their ideas, their policies, values. Yeah. And she told people, if that's what you believe in, then they're the people for you, but I won't work with them. I heard her say that on a lot.
There's a lot of people.
She's not a fan of PA. She didn't go out of her way to slate them. She just said that they've got ideas that don't match her ideas.
I mean, every time I've heard her speak, she seems okay. Do you know what I mean?
She's good friends with I've heard he's fun to go drinking with, so I'm guessing they know each other on a personal level. She's spoken before Corner, which I think was like a Tommy event years ago.
Did she ever come up wake up at all?
Yeah, I've got her own slot. She's on.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Can you get me an interview?
She's too busy. She's too busy to go on every single week. She's got a lot on her plate, but she comes on 4 weekly.
Can you recommend my channel for me to interview her?
I can put you in touch with her PA, and you'll have to fire an email and ask. But she has a lady that organises everything for her.
Yeah.
So
I need to chase up a few guests still. I've been a little bit lax at the moment, but I think everybody's out of sorts. It's hard to get anyone sometimes.
Yeah, it can be, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, Jason, you're fortunate on Wake Up UK. You do have you've managed to get some people on there on the site and stuff. He has obviously. You've had to be fair, Elliot had managed to get Mark Collette to come on. We've had
Mark got an interesting guest, to say the least.
Yeah, he came on, but he did. Jason gave him the platform, allowed him to speak. Obviously with Elliot, you've had obviously. Glenn Saffer's been on with us.
On a few times.
Thomas Friend, he has, and he's been. I spoke with you and Glenn when Glenn was on there. So you had him on there. You you know, you've had him on. Obviously, you've had James, you had John Lawrence and James Goddard on there at one point as well. You know, you've had loads of people come on there, whether they've been controversial or not. You've let them, you know, you let them have their say, let them speak out. Obviously, we've had Dave Russell on there. You've had Waters on there. You know what I mean? We've had Zero News on there with Tom. You know, obviously we had Luke Cage on there. Yeah, you know, is that you've had quite a varied amount of panelists. To be fair, Jason, over the years. Sorry, Jason, go ahead.
Even Jupiter had Danny Tomo on recently for an interview, didn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was with you. I was with you that.
And you even had Subida come on for a chat with Danny, which was I got a bit of flack for that because Jupiter was
didn't yeah, no, and you let them on and you've always been open on your platform, Jason. To be fair, go on, Jason.
Jupiter, like, what happened is she had Danny on, and it was her show, her live stream on Wake Up. But we've always had this open door policy where, as long as you got manners and respect, anyone's welcome to come and chat. You know. Mm. So when Subida wrote in the side chat, "Are Muslims welcome?" I was a bit insulted by the question because it's like,
that was a bit of a trick. Yeah, that was a bit of a trick.
Yeah, it was a trick question. Mm. But at the same time, I was like, anyone reading her ask that is going to make a presumption that maybe I wouldn't let Muslims on, and that would be nothing further from the truth. So I said, well, of course. What a stupid question. Jump on.
Yeah.
And she had a 10-15 minutes with Danny, you know, before we had to sort of move on to let other people have their time, you know. So yeah, even Subida's been on for a chat. So, and you know what? Even though Jupiter was like, "Why did you let her on?" Because I know she's a bit of a troublemaker, and some of the stuff that goes on the lives is a bit heated. But you know what? I would let her on again. But at the same time, my finger will be hovering over the eject button the minute she starts with any of that your mum stuff. You know, the gangster stuff, you know, street talk and all that crap, you know, go suck all that go suck your mum stuff. I'm like, the minute they stop, I'm not interested in them sort of people, you know. But anyone that can come with like manners and respect and have a proper chat, you know, without acting like an idiot, they're welcome, you know. Same as you let people on easy, but if someone starts acting on your channel, like,
some people would do it for the only time I'll let when it's the nutty ramblings when we're in a debate and you know you decide to sort that out.
Yeah. You know what? We even had Brian Hurl come on once. That was funny.
I came back from the shop and Emily
jumped in all of a sudden, you know.
Emily was running a show and I got back. Brian Hill was on. When I left the to go to the shop, and we had about 24 listening.
Yeah.
And the time I got back, Hill was there. It was about 75.
Oh yeah.
But I chucked him off.
Yeah,
I did.
Yeah, there might these idiots, but at what cost? Because it all wears a bit thin, doesn't it? Eventually. Mm. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant, Ed. Did you do it? It's quite easy to just register. Because that debate with Subida and Banksy's today. I think that's going to go pear-shaped.
It always does. I think there's times on here, easy, you know, when I was here a couple of days back, and it could have potentially gone pear-shaped, and it managed to work itself through. That's one thing about having an open debate. It's very rare when you come in, and sometimes it's like you've got to have that balance of coming in and moderating and doing what you have to do as the host, but letting the debates flow and letting people, you know, express themselves. And yeah, you somehow managed to just about get that right. You know, like Jason does. Like I said, Jason's hovering. He has his hand hovering over the eject button, and it can go. You know, it can go a bit left field, you know, and when people get passionate, you know, like say it was on I can't remember which day it was, or it was on the other day, and it got quite passionate.
That was yesterday, wasn't it? Friday.
Was it yesterday? Okay, whenever it was, but it got quite passionate, but it still worked. there was still that's even Hoof was saying he doesn't agree with everything that I talk about at all. But I wasn't hammering him for he's entitled to his opinion. He doesn't agree with everything I say. I agreed with him on the issues that he was talking about yesterday. But I wasn't hammering him and mudslinging him or anything like that. Do you know what I mean?
It was good. It was good.
You know what I mean?
The thing is, Adele, I mean, would you expect anyone to agree with everything you say? Because I certainly wouldn't. If someone said to me, I like everything that you say, I think you're right on everything, I'd be like, are you some sort of arse licker or something? No one like everything that anyone says, It's like when people say to me about the things that are said on Wake Up UK, and we've got like different people every day. Every single thing, every single person says, and there's things I might not agree with, but it's not my place to jump on and say.
I mean, when you first started that Wake Up UK, you were flooded with people speaking on there, weren't you?
Yeah, we've had a lot pass through, but then a lot of people have moved in different directions. So yeah, people come and go. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is, I've had people say to me, I don't like Wake Up UK because I heard some person said this, so I don't like it. I'm like, okay, would you not watch a TV channel because there's a certain program on that channel you don't like? Of course not. You'd turn over and watch something else, and you might go back to that channel later on that night and watch something else. It's a bit mad, isn't it? Someone judges a whole platform. One person says,
exactly. Yeah, exactly. But it was well the other day because there's not mean that's a mean Hoof didn't have any mudslinging, but we both got his points across. And it got pear-shaped a little bit, not between me and Hoof, we were fine, but there's a couple of us panelists on there, and it did. But I thought he might come in and manage this at some point, but he just managed to just not do that. And the debate got as passionate as it needed to get, but everybody still got the points across. There's a couple of times when Louise probably got jumped over a little bit, and I was like, but, he still managed to come through and pull in and still get in, and it was really good. But it meant it left it in a way where it was really good, and people still got their points across, and it still it still got that bit of controversy there, but without being descending to absolute chaos. Do you know what I mean? I remember one time when me and AJ was on with Turok, and that got a bit hairy as well. Do you know what I mean? But it still worked itself through in the end. So I think you just about get it right, easy. I mean, you just about get it right.
It's only because I known Leighton quite a while, and I know Hoof's character, and I knew in the end that it would turn different. Like for the better. Yeah, because I just know their characters really, so I sort of knew a bit. But if I didn't know them as the characters both, I would have sort of dipped it in the bud like right away.
I'm trying to wind up Hoof because it was quite a serious conversation that Del and Hoof was having, and later was a bit of banter. Hoof liked the banter because it was like interrupting a serious conversation. And didn't know whether Leighton was on a bit of a wind up with Hoof.
I did say to you today, was you on a wind up? But he doesn't mean anything by it. And he's one of these guys. He's a jolly bloke as well, but quite passionate as well.
Yeah.
I want AJ to come back. He's still got the hump with me, but
I like AJ. We get on.
I like him a lot.
He hasn't been on Wake Up UK for a bit. I think he's popped in the chat now and again, and I hope he does get on and speaks with us because I'd like to have a quick chat with him. But I get on with him. He's I think he'll be all right with you, Easy. He's just probably got quite a bit on. But when I do speak with him, I'll try and mention it to him and just see if I can.
The bit strong is American AJ. I always call him American AJ because there's an English AJ, and I don't want it to get confused. He does get a bit. He takes things to heart a little bit sometimes, Sometimes you need to be reminding it's just the internet.
He's only like that when he's had a drink. When he hasn't had a drink, he doesn't think like that. Do you know what I mean?
It's like with the Wasp channel. You all know the Wasp channel.
Yeah.
Well, I noticed that with that whole falling out that who was it with? I think it was Angel Moon had a falling out with AJ, and it all got a bit heated. And he was like, storming off, and and I said, look, AJ, you can't just like throw your dummy at the pram every time someone doesn't agree with you or you get into a heat. You can't just storm off and then message me going, they're all idiots and they don't understand and I'm not talking to imbeciles. And that's what I said, look, AJ, you're going to meet all different people with different opinions on it. And you can't get so worked up all the time. It's just the internet. And I said, look, go over to this channel called the Wasp Channel. They're great guys. They all like to get together in the evening, have a few tinnies and have a good old bit of banter. Toughen you up. And I did actually have a word with the Wasp. I said, look, this guy coming over, he needs to toughen up a little bit. He's taking it a little bit too seriously. And he was like, yeah, leave it with me.
You sent him over to there.
Don't worry. He knew, And that's why when he first went over there, he got a bit of a ribbing off them all, And he did storm off and complained a few times, complained to me about why I sent him over to such an idiot channel and what have you done to me, Justin? Why have you sent me over to this bloody channel where they're all pissheads that are mucking about and screaming at each other and saying this weird random stuff to each other? And I was like, you had fun, didn't you? He's like, well, I did at first until they all went silly on me. I'm like, go back tomorrow, try again.
Right.
The last thing I saw was he was getting drunk and doing press ups on the camera.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, you've cracked it easy. You've learned not to take life too seriously, like AJ, he's a decent guy, and he's learned. It's just the internet, There's a time to be serious, and there's a time to just to like,
I just he got my argument with him. He got a little bit drunk, and
we all like a drink every now.
That's the part. And he was acting like a lefty towards me. He pulled the lefty trick on me. Lefty trick. When the far left do that little trick, they spin it on, don't they? And I put him in the back, and he was still yakking and yakking and yakking. He called me a racist.
He called me a racist once because he was playing the whole. He was doing the whole Indian thing, just sort of bigging up a little bit about. And I'm like, oh, right, shut up, Tonto. And he was like, what do you call me? He said Tonto, Indian. He didn't like it. So he laughed.
And that's how it went with there. Before, it was just everything was happy.
Yeah.
He makes me laugh. I want him to come
In
back.
a minute, you jump on and go, you were talking about me. I bet he's
No, I'm actually, want him to come back. It's been quite quiet without him, He's very interesting,
He's definitely a character.
But it's funny how things get misunderstood on a lot of times, doesn't it? Like,
yeah, it can happen.
Makes me laugh. Do you know what? Since I've had this channel, I've got nothing but getting into trouble.
That's half the fun, easy.
Somebody said something and I'm in trouble for it sometimes, you know what I mean? And it's hard to keep up with everything on a stream sometimes, especially when you're doing it yourself, and it's hard to...
It's hard keeping up with who's falling out with who and who.
Yeah.
You talk to someone and they'll be friends with someone else, and then you find out a week later that person's slagging that person off, and then the next week they're mates again. And you get caught in the middle.
And then you've got no friends yourself.
You get caught in the middle of these two people, and if you dare choose one side, then the other side's going to hate you. But then later on, them two are mates and they both hate you because you took. So it's just, I've learned to stay out of. It's one of my stay out of all the drama.
crazy.
It is easy to get dragged into it, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah.
I think we've all been guilty at times, certainly me, of doing it, getting involved in drama and stuff.
Oh God, sometimes it just follows you.
I went to go to bed. Night Ed, lightweight. Say that he's got to go to bed.
I think he lives in a different country. Yeah.
It is like 5:30 in the morning.
Is that all?
Is that all? Yeah. Yeah.
I think. So, what's your next show again?
At 12 o'clock, Katie Jane from Children Matter.
Oh, right. I might come and listen.
Then we've got 3 tomorrow. I've got that one at 12. Dave Smith, Adam Merritt at 7. And the ones that were on at 9 o'clock, the Welsh ladies, that talk about the sex education in the schools, they've moved to a Tuesday slot before Dell.
Yeah. That was the tradition of me and Jupiter was on the traditional Tuesdays. That's changed now.
But how long was your stream for last time? That was when you started at 7. It went on till like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it does. We can because we can go. It's means to be for 6 or 7 hours. I can, if you notice, Jason, I can do long streams. That's one thing about me. I can do long streams. And we covered the thing about us is the fact that we engage with people in the chat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing with us. That's why our streams become long, because we engage people and give them the information. That's one thing. That's why I have certain people on with me. Like some of this I've had Tim with me recently, but I'm gonna get Morpheus back on. My friend's a microbiologist, and speaking about what viruses and exosomes and stuff like that. So I've got some good connections with people where I can get information and stuff like that. So it just depends on the subject areas, do you know what I mean, that I want to touch. But because we go all over the place, it's good fun. So we can have streams where we can talk about law, we've got to talk about metaphysics, we've done art, I've done all sorts in the time that I've been on.
Have you heard of a guy called Charlie Ward online? Because I was watching David
I've heard
Russell.
of him, yeah.
Yeah, I was watching David Russell earlier doing his live stream, and he was basically outing these people that he thinks are complete and utter lunatics. And one of them was a guy called Charlie Ward, and this guy is quite well spoken. He dresses in a suit and tie, and he's got a nice voice. You know, a doctor or a solicitor. You know, he's got that kind of persona to him. You know. But then the guy was talking to this. I think it must have been a TV program that he'd taken a clip from. It was like for quite a professionally done interview. This guy was talking about how he's has sex with aliens. He's got an alien daughter and a mother, and
what?
Yeah,
What?
Gets apparently once a month he gets abducted by aliens, and he has a bunk up with his alien girlfriend. This guy, he was mental.
It sounds crazy. I think if you're gonna do, I think, to be honest with Jason, I know certain stuff does go on, right? I'm not saying it doesn't, but it just sounds too. When you get to that level of sensation in the way that they dramatize it. I think if you're going to be out there that you've got to show a certain amount of evidence, and you can't dramatize and sound eccentric, because then you sound like a lunatic, like you said. But go ahead, Jason, not to put you by agree.
Got over 500,000 subs on YouTube, and he's getting like millions of views for this shit. People, yeah. And he was saying, look, he said, like, I do my live stream, we've got like 100 or 200 people watching. This guy's saying aliens, and he's getting 2 million views and 500,000 subscribers. Wow. He said, that's what I'm doing wrong. I should be shaking aliens.
That's standard, fam. I mean, like I said, there's certain things that I've seen off world, and I can do certain stuff, and I don't talk about it in the public, as you know, Jason. I don't talk about it in the public. There's a lot more that I alluded to some stuff on. I think on one of the programs you had recently, when I was able to go a bit further. I tell you something, AJ put, you know, when AJ interviewed me, Jason, he pushed me a lot. Do you see how far he pushed me? He pushed me a lot further than what a lot of people, because a lot of people don't go that far. He pushed me that far. You know what I mean?
Tell me you're having an affair with an alien and you come up for in a spaceship for a bunk up once a month. Because if you do that, we may have to cut you loose and leave you to YouTube. So yeah, so that'll be too much. Oh.
So yeah, go on. So it's all about this guy. So go on. You was all about this guy anyway. So go on, keep going with where you were going, Jason.
David was just basically highlighting how these guys are like obviously making a lot of money out of this bullshit, you know. And I often wonder, do they believe this crap? Are they mental and actually believe it, or are they just grifting for like views and likes to make money off of monetization on YouTube? But to hear this guy talking, it was like, he must be a really good liar if he is a lying here, because I think he actually believes that he's shagging his aliens, you know. And he was talking about how he floats out of the wind. Man.
Right. Sounds like he's on acid. Right.
I mean, it's these aspects of this that it's possible. Obviously, this, you know, I'll go as far as astral projection, and you know, you've got remote viewing, and I know about that kind of stuff, and this, I don't put it in the public, but I'm very aware of how that works. But when he's explaining it the way he does, and can't explain himself properly, if you just said it like that, you sound like a complete, like Jason said, a complete fruitcake. To me, that's astral projection.
I'm going to show a bit of it easy and show you this guy.
All right, go on then. It might be. Go on then, Jason. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me find Davy's show and I'll get it.
David Russell's funny, man.
You put it in private chat, mate.
So there he is.
I'd like to find out who this guy is and go and view him.
Who's it under the company of the video, Joe?
Well, no, it's done on mine, so I'm not going to strike you. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. You're going to put it.
What Jason wants to do is get you striked easy. Do you know what I mean? Because he's constantly got people trying to get him striked all the time. And somebody's trying some skullduggery, but not, you know, it's not Jay. Because it's already on YouTube already. It'll be fine easy because it was David Russell did, so he'll be fine.
Are you finding it, Jay?
Yeah, I'm just finding it now for you. Give me a second.
Come on, Jay, hurry up.
But yeah, it's Dave was out and so many people. That sounds interesting. Like I said, I tend not to call people out like that. If it's something ridiculous or somebody's attacking me, then I'll out them. But if they've not attacked me, I won't go out of my way to attack them. But if somebody's attacked me directly, then yeah, I'll have a go at them back. But otherwise, I just kind of just do my own thing. You get me? That's what I'm used to doing. You know, because there's no point casting your pearls to swine. If somebody's been a tit, they're being a tit. You get me? So it's happened even on here. We've had a couple of people even on here. I think Mohammed Shafiq was on here the other day, and I had to get, you know, I chose not to engage with him. You know, you get muppets all the time. You get them.
Okay, he pulls up now and then.
It's working now, is it? Have you got it on the screen? Is it showing?
Yes, I have, mate.
All right. Let me just get it playing. I'll skip forward to the part.
So yeah, I just chose not to engage. You know, sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. Just depends.
No idea why people believe that is that was the case. So the Simon Parkes has been making some big claims along with Charlie Ward, and I believe in this video we will show you them discrediting themselves.
You're gonna laugh at this shot.
Claims that they're making.
Okay.
You know, people are seeing.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
You know, very well spoken English guy, along with Charlie Ward.
He's echoing, mate.
And you know, Charlie's got his nice shirt, Simon's wearing his nice sweater, and people are suspending their critical analysis of the information. Just well, they seem like honest guys. Well, who is Simon Parkes? Well, a lot of people that are subscribing and listening to what he's saying are probably not aware of this. But Simon's been in the mainstream media before, and this is due to his claims that he was abducted by aliens. An adopted mother has had alien children with them. He gets abducted. Well, he says on the video that he was abducted twice a month, I think it was, and recently he said once a year, so he's contradicted himself there. Let's have a little look at Simon Parkes and what he was known for before he started talking about Q.
And this information is being provided to Amash by abductees from all corners of the UK. Whitby, in northeast England, an important council meeting is in progress.
And one of the things that we were really hoping to do would be to see if Scarborough Borough Council would transfer the cemetery to us.
It's chaired by 53-year-old Simon Parkes, who's been the local Labour councillor there since last year. He also works as a driving instructor.
Follow the road round, there's round to the right. He'll wait for you, he's seen you. He'll wait for you as well, that's fine. And you go.
But when he does time off, he likes to go to his attic where he keeps a very special family album.
This is the alien being that I call Mum. Now, it clearly isn't my mother because I'm human, but in my mind, it got me to be convinced that it was my mother. If you can imagine, this alien being has adopted me, and so I refer to it as Mum.
See your mum?
Oh, I would say probably once a month, twice a month, depending. And what will happen is that we will hold hands, and I'll say I'm ready, and then the technology that I do not understand, then you are just taken and you go up, straight up to a craft orbiting the Earth.
But having an alien mum isn't Simon's only close encounter.
That is the being that I claim to have sexual relations with. So I don't have a name. All I refer to her as is the cat queen.
So you have sex with her?
Yes.
How often?
I don't remember all of it.
What's the matter?
4 times a year, something like that.
So do you in children?
You're looking at one here. This is the name, Zaka.
So that's your child?
Well, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? But there you go.
Simon's encounters with his alien lover have caused problems with his Earth wife, who has asked not to be filmed.
My wife, found out about it and was very unhappy, clearly. That caused a few problems.
Well, was she jealous?
Yeah. But it's not on a human level. I don't see it as wrong.
What do you say to some people that might say, "Oh, you're mad"?
Yeah, I can understand how you would say that because you've not seen anything yourself, and that's your immediate fallback position. But you come and spend some time with me. You follow me around for a day, and you'll actually walk away shaking your head because you'll think, well, he's actually not mad.
Many of the people who say they are abducted every year find it very distressing.
It's the jumping that gets him all interested.
Simon has no problem with being taken. Twice a month, it's another chance for him to meet his alien family.
It's the incredible little feeling of being literally sucked out. So if you imagine a big industrial vacuum cleaner being stuck on your chest, and there's a rushing sensation, and then the next thing I'm aware of is I'm in another room.
And what, do you go up there, do you think?
Well, you don't go necessarily that way. Normally it's at an angle, like 45 degrees. Occasionally I felt as if I've been floated out of the room. Most instances when they're under pressure and they've got to get you out very quickly before they're intercepted or detected, you're taken very, very quickly.
So you went out that way?
Yes, that way.
Through the window?
Yep.
This window?
Yep.
And there's a blind as well, Simon.
I don't think the blind would cause them any action whatsoever.
They are pretty sophisticated.
Incredibly so. Incredibly so.
Really?
The seaside town of Whitby. Labour councillor Simon Parkes is being interviewed by a journalist from a local paper.
Why do you think it's important that people get involved in local politics?
Because councils are elected, individuals are elected to represent the views of the people now.
A year ago, the Whitby Gazette ran in Simon talking about his alien mum.
I've spoken to you. You seem quite compass mentis. So I was quite shocked that somebody of your standing would say something like that.
Say that there are plenty of people in my position who don't choose to come out and say it because they're terrified that it will destroy their careers.
Being open in public hasn't destroyed.
Dave Russell, I love Dave.
Yeah, no, look, is it like I've drawn it with a crayon, but that's a picture of my kid. Fucking hell, ladies and gentlemen, please. I mean, I'm in fucking tears. I think my shoulders are wet. I've been fucking. Wow, just fucking wow, right? Just wow.
No, Dave, you still
3 million views on the YouTube video, and he's talking about QAnon, and he's talked to Q, and you know, fucking hell, who doesn't he talk to then? Fuck me, honestly, I just don't fucking do it. And here I am trying to talk to you lot about what's going on in the world. We got a few more on tonight. Obviously, 181 people. You know, there's a few people in the chat room over on Motivate. I've got no doubt there's people watching on VK, YouTube. I shouldn't be laughing. Because he's taken millions of people for a ride. He's taken millions of people for a ride. You know, you see the way that the old reporter taps on the window, but there's a blind there. You know, I don't think the blind's going to be a problem for their technology. Do you know what I mean? He utterly believes it. He's had and had a child, ladies and gentlemen. He's had sex with. He gets abducted. Come on, and this man is putting out fucking videos on YouTube, and people are sucking it up. Like he's got top level security clearance. I say, what the fuck? Really? We're missing something here, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't think it's common sense. I think it's the fact that what we're doing is because we don't believe that the news and the media companies out there, that we then look to alternate sources. We're supposed to just believe these alternate sources because they're alternative to fucking media. I'd rather watch the BBC than that cunt. I've got to tell you, absolutely mental. And I can't believe, you know, you've got him, Charlie Ward, and Dr. Robert David Steele, or David Robert Steele, whatever his fucking name is, on as a guest years ago on Motivate, believe it or not. And he's coming out with the same thing that they're coming out with, and they're all sort of bouncing off each other. Worst thing being, ladies and gentlemen, he's a fucking Labour councillor. He's a Labour councillor, or was a Labour councillor.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ almighty. What has the fuck has this world become? What has this world become? Seriously. Where someone could do a video on YouTube, knowing that he's done all this in the past, and I didn't, certainly, not until I saw that video. It can't be disputed. The man's a lunatic. The man is locking up. You can't walk around this civilized society, say you've been fucking abducted by aliens, you've had a child with an alien, and you know, you just can't do it. What's happened to fucking care in the community? What's happened to mental health? What's happened to the mental hospitals? This person's not right in the head, and he's doing videos on YouTube, and these people are sucking it out from it. He's earning fucking money from it in the thousands. Why do you think he's sitting there? Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. Fuck me.
Jay, do you reckon it's a bit like
if you go on YouTube and post a link to that video, it's quite easy to find on YouTube. Post a link to the video and every fucking and just enlighten some people. You know, and once again, it comes down to
Have you seen enough there, Easy?
Hey?
What'd you make of that then, mate?
Bonkers, isn't it?
It's mad, isn't it?
Don't you think Dave Russell sounds a bit like Brian Hill a little bit?
We're speaking, yeah. I wouldn't put him in the same league as Brian.
I'd love to have Dave Russell over here.
Come over for a chat one day.
Yeah, and then maybe come on, because he's on my friends list. He does make me laugh.
Invite him over.
Yeah, it makes me laugh. He does.
He's funny.
Yeah. Fucking this, fucking that. He tried to get Sadiq Khan arrested, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. That was actually really funny. No, he's a good egg. And if you know what? if it wasn't for this man, this David Russell, I wouldn't even Wake Up UK. Because a few years back, a friend of mine, an offline friend, said, here's a link. Check this out. It's this nutty bloke called David Russell. He goes on live on a Friday night, does his thing called the Rant Show each week, and he's just like funny to watch. He gets a bit pissed up sometimes, and he gets angry, starts screaming and shouting.
Yeah.
A lot of sense, you know. So I was like, thought, fuck it, check it out, see what this guy's about. And I just watched it and I thought, this is different. You know?
I think I noticed him.
Next thing I was checking out Tommy Robinson, checking out Veteran, checking out all these different groups, going all these rabbit holes, checking out these different things, you know, and got involved in all different angles, and then along came Wake Up UK and never looked back. But yeah, this is a guy that I credit everything that I do to this guy once upon a time. You know, they say it was this guy that made me like stop watching the news on TV and reading newspapers and start looking at alternative media, you know.
Is this his own motivate? Is this his own thing?
Yeah, he's got his own website, Motivate Radio FM. Okay. Guess who built it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was watching him for a fair time, and one day he said, I've been let down by my website designer. The website's looking a bit dated, and I need to sort it out. And I thought, well, that's what I do. So I said, I'll help you out with it, and now I host it and look after it for him. But he manages it. I just give him a hand with the techie side, you know. But yeah, he's a good guy, is Davey. Good moral compass.
What's his politics,
And
though?
he'll tell you himself he's no angel, you know, but got a good heart, a good guy, you know.
Is he? What is his part of politics, though? Because I'm always a bit confused. The time, I mean,
Davey, I'll say he's squarely on, but I wouldn't say he's anything like far right. And I've never heard him arse licking any idols. He's not one for following.
Yeah, that's what
he doesn't worship hero Tommy Robinson or Mark Collette. Well, certainly not Mark Collette, I don't think. But he's his own man. He does his own opinion. He doesn't like go around arse licking, you know. So I've got a lot of respect for him. Right, that's enough about promoting David Russell. We can do that himself.
No, I'll go, Kenny.
He's a friend. So.
Yeah, I like him. He's always been on good. I think I met him when I actually, when I done my thing. I think I just come across him. He just makes me laugh.
He's been around for years, like about 9 or 10 years. I think he's been doing the whole online thing. You know?
He has, hasn't he? Yeah.
I think years ago he spoke for the EDL because he did his Rant Show every week. He got noticed by people, and he got invited to go on stage and speak at an EDL event back in the day, back when Tommy was running it, and it was the original EDL, not what it became, you know.
Yeah, he's always been okay. Oh, Dave. Yeah.
Funny when he's drunk.
Oh, God.
Some of the things I've seen on his shows when he's been drunk.
Yeah, because on Facebook, sometimes he just come on out of luck, you know what I mean? And it would be anything. But when he goes on around, it makes me laugh. But then
he's got a mate who goes on his does a live stream on his website called DJ Ego. We called him Chick. His name's Charlie, but we call him Chick or DJ. Yeah. And played them off against each other once because it was Easter and we were going to do a fundraiser online.
Yeah.
Because I was managing the website, I sort of gave him a few ideas, and I came up with this mad idea of doing a 24-hour live stream to raise money for charity and stuff. So DJ Ego was like, yeah, I'm up for that. But Davey said, nah, I ain't doing that. So I told him, well, that's not what DJ Ego said. He said he'd be up for it, and he said you'd be a pussy about it. You know? And he's like, he said what? Fuck it. He said, tell him I'll do the whole 24 hours myself.
Yeah.
So then DJ Ego said, well, in that case, I'll do the next 24 hours by myself. You know. So what we had was a Friday midnight to Sunday midnight live stream.
Wow.
And they'd done 24 hours each in front of with the cameras on, playing music and having call-ins, and also it was pretty mad. And by the end of it, they were struggling. After like 20 hours, they were struggling to start. They was literally holding their eyeballs open, you know. And of course, they were drinking, so you can imagine 24 hours.
Oh God!
In yeah. Yeah, I think Davey was okay. He started at the midnight on the Friday, and it was okay till the morning. And then, as like the evening, and the realization is that you had to go right through to the coming midnight.
Mm-hmm.
By about midday, he was like, "I don't know if I can do this." You can, Davey. Yes, you can. And everyone was like, we were having raffles and all sorts. It was quite funny.
Did he moan through it then?
It was. He done it well. He managed it well.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 48-hour non-stop live stream was ambitious. Did it?
Still 15 watching, blimey. I get a regular about 15 about this time in the night.
Yeah,
it's good. It's good. You get
crazy people, and you says me sat on here as well.
Yep, it's good. You've got this amount of people, but yeah, you're very between this number and in the early 20s.
Yeah,
what to answer for, isn't it?
I think I do have a lot more viewers thing, but I think YouTube are not letting it through. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because you keep getting shadow banned and this band or somebody trying to drag you down or whatever. But you're still in. Everybody gets involved. I know that your after show seems to do quite well. Everybody seems to. Everybody knows you tend to do after Wendy Wu show, so people are kind of used to that. So I think that's where you get your viewers, because they're used to you doing that. So they kind of know, okay, when Wendy Wu's on, they know Easy tends to do an after show. So a lot of people will come across, you've got like a consistent audience in that respect.
Now I've got to get a regular panelist for that show. Do you know what I mean, Del? Like the other channels always have the odd two actually could go on the panel all the time, don't they? Like if you look on Village, if it's a quiet moment, but he's still got that two there, isn't he?
He always Velis is quite varied. Jupiter introduced me to Velis, and I've been on there quite. I get on with Velis. I've been on there quite a few times on Velis. He does have. It's quite. When about Velis, it's very varied. He definitely has the most variation in terms of the people who are on there. But obviously, Shakara, it tends to be on there quite a lot. He's one of the main ones that's normally, he's normally on there. To be fair. I'd say he's probably the most consistent that's on there.
And Captain.
And Captain and James, I think it's James Jones. So there's about four of them. I would have said Khan, but obviously they've all fallen out, haven't they? So Khan's not on there now. But the others, those four, tend to be on there consistently. You know,
and can go gold, isn't it?
Can go. Yeah. So he tends to get the same kind of people on there.
And Dave Smith as well. Dave Smith and Jupiter, if they go on a run.
Jupiter tends to go on quite a bit on Villies.
Yeah, she does. And Dave, Louise has done it now. Louise is quite regular on there now.
I didn't know she was on there. Okay.
Yeah. I think he put down a few ground rules as well, do you know, for it to be a bit controlled. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because he has his streams quite open, does Vela, to be fair. He has them quite open.
Dale, do you ever go on Jedi's? Because I went on there once and I found
Yeah. Not all the time. I've gone on quite a few times. I get on with Jedi. I like Jedi, it's fine.
Yeah. I went on Raspecs once or twice and I didn't like it. It's a bit rough.
No, it's if you got to feel if you want to have a bit of Well, I think Vellies and Jedi's is cool. Do you know what I mean?
When I went onto Respect's channel, I was just like, you know what, enough for this crap. you know what I mean, Del?
Yeah.
He's a two road man. You know?
But actually, I got every time I've spoken to Respect, he's been fine with me. But
some people are easy.
Sorry?
Some people are easy.
I enjoyed
Everybody's different.
Listens, and I thought it's not my cup of tea.
No. I think if you talk to Respect in a different way and not blah blah, I think you could get through a string without being muted. Yeah. Right, but he's never muted me.
Yeah, it might not do easy. It's each to their own. Everyone has a different experience. I know that.
I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, go on.
I wouldn't go and say I'll go on there again, though, because I know it'll turn sour somehow. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I just know with Jedi, I enjoyed going on Jedi's when I've been on there. I had a good laugh when I go on there. With Veli, I've had a good laugh when I've been on Veli's. So yeah, I tend to go on either Veli's or
you can have some laughs on Veli's. Yeah, you can.
Jedi. Yeah, they're quite cool, both of them. To be fair, you know, but I know about Respect, but obviously, I was there when Jupiter did the number on him, when they had that video that was sent to Jupiter. So you get me. I've not really been on. I've observed on Respect. I've observed on Respect, but I've not been on there like that. You know what I mean? I've not been on his channel like that. Yeah. I've even had time with Jada Franson on James Goddard. I've been on at James a couple of times and spoke with Jada Franson and stuff like that, but I've not. Yeah, it's not often. I've come on. I tend to stay where I'm normally based.
Comfortable.
Yeah. It's not comfortable. I just tend to be on with Wake Up UK. I've come on here a little bit. Sometimes I go on Velli's a little bit. I'm not out there like that, if you know what I mean. I just do my own thing.
You like to be on some people you know, really.
I just go where I'll just go wherever I want. But I tend to go on Wake Up UK. If I'm not there, then I come on here, or I go on to Velli's, or I go on to Jedi's. That'd be one of those.
Yeah, what I like about Jedi's as well. He was obviously Velli's working during the streams and that. But like Jedi's quite structured with these conversations. Like
he is definitely.
And he doesn't get hurt on some of the views. Do you know what I mean? Only unless it's a personal attack, I suppose. But basically, yeah, it's quite good. And I haven't been on the panel with Maku and that, you know, but they seem okay. Obviously, they've got different views, you know.
Yeah. I've been on with say when Nine has been on. I've been on with Lady Divine on Velli's. They tend to be kind. I've had some time to be on Velli's when it's been very quiet, when it's been very constructive, and then there's been times when it can be chaotic. I've seen both sides on Velli's, to be fair.
Oh yeah, it's a fiery one, isn't it? Yeah. And you know what they do? If they know he's working on a job in between, then they start a little bit. Do you know what I mean? But basically, it's quite monitored quite well, isn't it? The trouble is, StreamYards need to give people monitors. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they used to do with, with Google, innit?
Hangout.
No. Oh shit. Not Google Meet. Google Meet. Sorry, mate. Yeah.
No, it's like in so when you do the Zoom meetings on Wake Up, it's like I'll make you the co-host on there.
Yeah.
So you've got full control of bringing people in, kicking them out if you ever needed to. Not that you've had to, or muting people and turning their cameras, that sort of stuff. You know.
Yeah.
StreamYard needs so that easy or really people can have like someone come in and take over while they go.
Yeah.
Sorry. But you can't do that in StreamYard, you know. Like when Easy's fell asleep a few times, and there's been people left on, and we can't get on because Easy's fell asleep. or something. Or,
Yeah, and if you got your regular ones on Meets as well, once you're in, you don't have to approve anyone there. You can come back in automatically, you know. But unfortunately, they don't stream to YouTube anymore, do they?
Who?
Meets.
I never have.
Yes, they have. Real used to have Meets on his channel.
And that wasn't Meets. That was the Google
Is it Hangouts?
Google Hangout. Yeah.
No, it was Meets. It was Meets.
It wasn't Meets. It was called Google. It was called Hangouts on Air. You could link.
No, no, then they used Meets afterwards.
Right.
And it was good because you could just if you left, you had to leave the panel. You didn't have to wait for him to let you in. You could just go straight back in.
I'm not sure about linking it to YouTube.
And I don't know if he done it through Streamlabs or what. I don't know.
Linked up through OBS to screen share it and put it up. On, that's really what he did.
That's what you sometimes do now, Jay, don't you? You've made adjustments, you know, with OBS and stuff. When you've had us lot on, you know, you make adjustments with OBS and stuff like that. You do that even now, Jason. I think recently you were doing that, you know.
OBS is pretty good. It takes a bit.
I use OBS sometimes from Streamlabs. Yeah.
I remember when Jay was doing the shows was a little while ago when we had Redstream when it was streaming to multiple platforms. It was quite good in terms of getting it to multiple platforms, but it had problems with mobile phones. But that was one that he used recently, wasn't it, Jay? The
Restream. I got a refund off him because I complained. I said, look, you know, I've signed up for your top package.
Yeah.
Different platforms, but when people join using a mobile phone, they're showing up sideways on the stream. And their response was, yeah, we're not compatible with all mobile phones, only some.
Because I was going to sign up with Restream because it's cheaper. But
StreamYard is better than Restream.
Yeah.
In technical aspects like that.
I might give Zoom the first go later on the stream. But sometimes you can see the chat sometimes.
What, on Zoom?
Yeah, sometimes.
No. Zoom you can share to YouTube. And to see the YouTube chat, you've got to open up YouTube in a separate window and keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
That's what that's what Jason has us doing. I used to do the YouTube and have the website up at the same time, and Jay just made us do it that way. So we'd all go to Zoom with Jason, and then Jason says, you know, make sure you've got the website up and get YouTube up. So I used to do both and have both windows up, and then used to jump between them both. But now we're off YouTube. People have got to come to the website now, so that's what I'm saying to people on my show. I've been saying like you want to find us, come to the website now. It's come to the website, come to the website, come to the website.
Christ, I can't believe it. It's 6:10. I thought it was about 3:30. Christ.
Always goes fast when we're on here talking.
You need a cup of tea to stay awake.
I was going to say, yeah, the reason I might do that is use the Zoom late at night. So if I do fall asleep, somebody can let them in.
Yeah, because I've noticed. Well, that's one thing that's good about you. This is the reason why I join as well. Easy with you. So when I join, I get in pretty quick with getting people in. So if you're on and I think, oh, I'll jump on and just say hi to Easy, you're always quite quick at letting people getting people in. I have to say you are quite good like that. Jay's similar as well. It's very rarely that people don't get in fairly quickly. So you do manage, and that's it up front. Easy, you do manage quite well. Like people drop out and get back in fairly quickly. So you that means you're keeping the conversation and the consistency flowing quite well. But if you did do it on Zoom, there would be an advantage of you letting people cause. If you did Zoom, you could have people cause. Like I know how to use Zoom because obviously I do it with Jason. So you can have people causing, which allows you. Like I'll give you an example. Like I could, even though I couldn't do anything the other day, I'm off for a cup of tea. I can't remember what you meant. You was doing something the other day. Del, I'm off for a cup of tea. Yeah, I'm all right, fine. Easy. I'll stay on while you're doing whatever you're doing. Do you know what I mean? Like a couple of times when I've on you just say, look, I need to go and do something. I say, yeah, no problem. Is that? Do you know what I mean? I just get on with what I'm doing. But yeah, Yeah, you can leave people when you've got, you know.
Can you know, when you leave soon, can people automatically, the same people come back in, Jay, automatically like meets? Or do you still have to approve them? All right, he's got to sleep. Yeah.
Jason's got it set up so you get a password. If you got the password, you can click the password. You click on the stream, you click the password in, and then you just come back in as long as you've got the password. Sorry, Jay, I think you were going to say something.
I was in the kitchen boiling the kettle. What was that, Easy?
I said, you know, when somebody leaves the panel, can they automatically just come in? But Del's just explained to me.
Yeah, when they come in, they go into a thing called a waiting room, which is like backstage in street clubs. And then someone's got to approve them and bring them in. And that could be me, or it could be anyone else that I've made as many co-hosts as you want in Zoom. So when Del connects, I can make him the co-host. And then if I'm not there, I'm cooking dinner or walking the dog, or something else, then Del's got full rights to manage it all, you know?
Yeah.
Because then if ever or you have to go and take a phone call or do something.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about. Maybe I'll just use it when if I need to do something in between, I suppose.
Yeah, it's quite good, Easy. Like I said, it does work. It normally makes me and Charles Spencer co-hosts, and like I said, Jay leaves me when it'll come on for the first 5-10 minutes, and then after that, Jay leaves me, and I just pretty much
I don't know
when people in and out. Jay just leaves us in to get on with it, don't you, Jay? Once you've started us off.
I don't know if Brandon knew every time. It's just that if I didn't, and I watched every single day, I wouldn't have any time away from my PC at all. So.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you let us get on with it. That's when once you've started us off, you pretty much just let us get on with it. You know what I mean?
Well, I've always said it's your show, Del, so you manage it. You know, I've always said that.
Yeah, so you just let us get on with it, and we do. I always message you though. That's one thing I do try to do is, Jay, finish the stream, just send him a message so that he knows he can end the stream. But that's about it. But yeah, like I said, obviously next week this Tuesday will be a bit different, Jay, because obviously I'm not starting at 7, so I don't think I'll be doing as long. The only reason why I keep doing the long streams is because it's just it just happened that way on the last couple of streams. It's been long because we've had people on speaking, so I think I'll limit it this time round because
you can start in the evening and you can go till midnight, and it's 5 hours. But starting at night, it's going to be more sort of short and compact rather than having a bite of it, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, in a way, Joe, that could be a good thing because 5 hours. I know it's easy to pass 5 hours on a live stream, but it's an audience for 5 hours, you know, because people have to sleep. You know?
This is why I don't know how Raj does it by himself. I remember he done about 9 hours by himself on a stream. I just don't know how he does it.
Yeah, you have breaks in between these. I've noticed that you'll come on and if I see you on, I'll jump on for a bit, and then you'll do whatever you're doing for a few hours, and then you'll stop, and then you'll have maybe 4 or 5 hours out, then you come back on again.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, you stop and start. During the day, Jay doesn't have any streams during the day apart from obviously on weekends with Katie Jane. You know, most of the time in the day he's got his time to do his thing, and then on the evenings that's when we're doing the 7 days a week. He's got the streams going on in the evenings.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to look at that Speaker's Corner thing later on. Actually, we're going to go into that because if it works out good like that, maybe I'll tell everybody on here to come over there. You know,
what Speaker's Corner?
That online Speaker's Corner. Yeah, what Manny Cinder's done. Yeah. I know we got Jason's as well, but I think what it is with he's got different rooms where you set your station up. So that's how it looks like.
Well, you can have an open debate channel in his Speaker's Corner.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that sounds interesting. All right.
Yeah.
That's interesting. You
I
guys doing
think,
that.
yeah. So if we was having a discussion on here, we could always bring it over to there after the show, you know, or
Yeah.
things like that. So Banksy and Sabida are having a debate today.
What time? Do you know what time it is?
7 o'clock.
All right.
That's on.
Oh no, I won't be actually because I'll be wake up UK's win, so no, I won't. I'll be elsewhere. No, if it's 7 o'clock in the evening, yeah, I'll be this. When I tend to be on the site when other hosts are on and stuff like that. Yeah, so I won't be. Normally I wouldn't minded watching, but I won't be.
Yeah, I might watch it. It all depends if how quiet it is, isn't it?
Yeah, you could be on your own. You might have your own stream going. It just depends, like you said. What's
yeah,
going on.
I am planning to do most of the day, to be honest, right through now. Because I do know Veli goes on Sunday evenings. So
He does, yeah, he does.
And you never know, something might be happening down Speaker's Corner today.
True. Yeah, there's always something going on. It's just catching right people at right time. But yeah, it will be interesting. Banksy and Zabida, it'll be interesting to say the least. Yeah, but like I said, I won't be there. I would have probably watched otherwise, you know. So it's worth watching.
Yeah.
You never know what you're gonna get with those two.
You know what you're gonna get from Banksy.
yeah, Banksy you do. To be fair.
As we laugh. Yeah, I know. I think we've done well keeping up conversation up till now. I tell you.
I get used to it. I said when me and Jason have streamed, like Jason was saying the other day, you know, I'm used to be able to go for however long I need to go for. I just, you know, it's not a problem.
I think with me, I just need to have something that be a bit passionate and on. Actually, it's a learning. Actually, it's a bit like television presenting, really, isn't it? So it's like you really got to get used to and have the confidence of doing it. No.
Yeah. But it's important that you've got good people on that are willing to speak. I think that's the most important thing. They're willing to engage.
What I'm trying to do.
Because Jason used to have like Wendy's not on with us at the minute, but like he used to have like streams like a Jackie Lowry show on a Friday nights, and it'd start at Jackie's time. She'd be on with us for a few hours, and then Wendy take over, and we'd be on to like, you know, from 12 to like 5. I mean, I did some with Wendy where I done like 10, 11 hours with Wendy. with Wendy, you know, 10, 11 hours. Yeah, Wendy. Yeah, that's Jason. Like Jason been with us. Like we've had streams that start like
I couldn't keep up. You know what? I'd go to bed, I'd wake up in the morning, and they're still chatting. I think
was this the other day near Christmas time?
No, this was a while back. Like they'd start at 9 o'clock in the evening or 7 o'clock in the evening.
I've done that with Turek.
I'd keep up till like 1 or 2 in the morning, and I think I've got to go to bed.
I've done that with Turek.
I'd wake up
at 8 o'clock in the morning.
And I often by like lunchtime next day, I'll be like, "I'm sorry, guys, I've got to kick you off. I need my computer back." I've got work to do. It's mad. But yeah, sometimes
it's good when it turns out like that, though, because it keeps people entertained during the night, isn't it? Sometimes you just get fed up hearing the radio. At least you can hear different opinions on here. Do you know what I mean? Online, you know. And I quite like doing the late hour ones, to be honest with you, because it's quite
You get a consistent. The thing is easy is you're building, because obviously you're still building your channel. You're getting a consistent audience. Like when I was looking at your subscription list the other day, it was like 404. It's now on like 411. So you're building a consistent platform when you do your streams at a certain time. Like when people are after after Wendy Rouge streams, people are used to it. You've got an audience now that you've kind of got to, you know, cater for. That's the thing about the time you do your streams. You have to do them nocturnal, but that's where your audience is. You've got an audience that are used to streaming at a certain time. Do you know what I mean? So you've got to meet those people that are used to you being around at that point, and they're willing. And the good thing about it is they're all engaging in the chat. Like if you see the chat's not, it's not stale chat. The chat's just not like you've got 4 or 5 comments on there. You've got the chat moving up. You've people commenting in the chat.
Yeah.
People engaging in the chat. So it's an active chat as well, and you've got a consistent audience. Yeah, you might have an audience of 15, 16, up to anywhere up to 30, but that audience you've got a consistent audience with consistent people. That you've got. So they're used to that. You know what I mean? You've got to keep it going.
And sometimes just a lot of people just like to listen, sit back and listen, don't they? So like it's good. It varies. When I first had the channel up, I had a lot of Americans coming on early hours in the morning, which was good. I'm quite interested into it, Yeah,
it's because they've got 5 hours behind. I think it's Eastern Standard Time. They're like 5 hours behind. So for them, like when AJ used to come on, it'd have been like in late evening for them. Do you know what I mean? So that's why you probably get quite a few if you them on for that reason. Do you know what I mean? So it suited them. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. I think, but it's just keeping it going and just getting that regular panel, and So this is why I'm trying to branch out to people across the way, So the first time I had the concept where I did have people across the pond, so it was good. But now it's gone the other way at the moment.
Why they're not coming?
Because the channel got taken down and most probably they can't find me.
Yeah, Del, can I show you something funny?
Go on, Jay.
Is I got a screen share?
Yeah.
I'm going to laugh at this. Bear with me. Right, can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jay.
All right. This is posted by a Strong Angel on here a couple of hours ago. It's Bill Gates getting a pie in the face. I thought you'd laugh at that. I don't know if I can make it full screen or not. I'll try. Police and security. Full screen option. This is a bit shoot link he's shared. But can you see it okay? I'll see if I can zoom in the screen instead. There you go, look. A bit better.
Security guards in Belgium were caught flat-footed today by a cowardly sneak attack on one of the world's wealthiest men. The target was Microsoft Chairman Bill Gates, arriving for a meeting with community leaders. Watch what happens when a team of hitmen meet him first with a pie in the face.
This is the key shot. Again, back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back to the left.
Yeah, so he got good and proper there, didn't he? Or Bill Gates. I quite enjoyed watching that.
Yeah, he's an evil character, isn't it? It's all about power, isn't it?
Yeah, eugenicist. He's into eugenics and all that nonsense. Yeah, he's a freak.
They should do that again, I reckon. Definitely.
Did he own Apple? Did he own Apple? No, he didn't, did he?
No, that was Steve Jobs, wasn't it?
Yeah. Excuse me, I just got to go loo.
But yeah, no, Jason, I'm glad Strong Angel posted that.
Have you seen the film Steve Jobs?
I never watched it. I'm familiar with the film, but I've never had a chance to watch it. But yeah,
interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, some of the I don't agree with the pricing of Apple products, but when you look into the technology side of it, and you're a geek like me, it's quite an interesting film to watch.
Yeah, he knew his stuff. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, definitely knew his stuff. Yeah, he knew how to make $1 or $2 as well.
Yeah, no, he created Apple from pretty much small companies. He's made it into something a big industry.
But yeah, when you look into that, when you watch that film, you realise that Apple was Steve Jobs. You know, I'm surprised it's still running now. He's gone because it was his baby company. So yeah, without him, it's kind of, if you watch the film, you'd understand. But
Yeah,
he was so involved in all the product design and all the everything. The ethos of the business was all his.
Yeah, very hands-on.
Yeah, really hands-on with the management side and the product design, and the whole running of the company. It was him. So I don't think a board of like execs can just replace someone like that. You know.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's too big a company to just you can't just shut a company down because the guy died, but it's too big for. But yeah, I've never really been into Apple products. I used to have an iPhone years ago, and I switched to Android. Never looked back.
Yeah, I've had was it the 3GS? I had the 3GS, and then like you, I went to, I think I got a Samsung. I think it was the S. Was it the S2 I got? I think it was the Galaxy S2, and I've never looked back. I've been on Android since. Yeah, then
I think I had a 5C. I had with a coloured back on. You know.
Yeah.
And then I ditched that and got onto Galaxy.
Yeah. I started at an iPhone 3GS, and then enjoyed that. That seemed to work quite well. And then I got my first S2, and I hadn't looked back.
Yeah.
The Galaxy S2, and I hadn't looked back since then. Just been Android since then. To be fair,
I think with iPhone, they are quite user friendly. People that get iPhone, their comfort zone. They know it. You know.
I've always stayed with Android. I just can't get on with Apple phones.
I'll tell you what, your phone, the Google Pixel phone, they're quite good.
Yeah,
I've never tried that. Not tried that.
Yeah, really good phones.
Yeah, but they said the software is not great.
No, that's wrong. Very wrong.
Really?
I mean, before I got the current phone, which is a Samsung, before I had it, I had the
one.
I've had a few of the Google phones, and they call them Google Pixel now. But the reason I got them is because I thought, look, Android, which is the operating system, is only okay. So when all these other companies like Galaxy or like the Samsung, all these other companies put Android on their phone, they're doing buttons for Google. You know, so I thought, why not just buy the phone from Google? You know, they make the software. Why not just buy their phone? You know.
Yeah.
I thought it was really, for the price, it was really good for the money. You know.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing a Google one, but bloody Samsung have brought out the Samsung 21 now.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of all the extra software that Samsung try and add on. I tend to not use all that. You know?
What sort of software you don't like on it?
Oh, it's things I don't even use on it. Some voice thing I don't even use. Bixby or something, I think it's called.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like that. They've got their own calendar. I don't like that. I just normally use the normal Google Calendar. Even the contact. I've got two different sets of contacts. I've got Google contacts and I've got some sort of other directory of contacts. The Galaxy one. It's
what annoys me with these phones.
You've got a Google Calendar, then you've got the Galaxy Calendar.
What I find about these companies, though, they still haven't figured a way how to have your phone lasting all day. Do you know what I mean? The battery goes down really quickly, too quickly.
What phone you got these? I don't charge my phone every day. It's not an S phone, it's a Galaxy A70 I've got, I think. Yeah, A70.
Yeah.
But it lasts me 2 days usually on a full charge.
I think the 21 has got more camera on it. They've upped the camera.
Yeah.
But then They have to improve on the sound a little bit, Samsung, to be honest with you.
When I bought my phone, I think I paid sort of 350 or something like that for it. And it was the top of the A rate, A70. And I looked at the S range, at the S, I think it was S10 back then, I don't know, it might be something different. And I said to the guy in the shop, why is this phone 350 and then the S1, S10 or S20 or whatever it is, like 800 or 900 quid? He said, simple answer, that's because people to pay it. You know, he said you've got a faster processor and you've got a sharper, higher pixel screen, but you need a magnifying glass to notice it. He said, unless you're doing like a million things at once on the phone, you wouldn't notice the difference. He says, but they do phones with every different price point, and people take out a contract and pay 40, 50 quid a month and neglect the fact that they're paying £1,000 over 2 years or more than that over 2 years. So he said, you know, so yeah, that's why I bought the A phone, not the S phone. Does everything I need it to do. You there, is he?
How's he gone? Yeah, I still got the S range. I've never tried the A range. I've just I've had an S range, but I've not got the top. I've never had the top of the line one in terms of the new stuff. I like my older ones. I still like my S2 and stuff.
Yeah.
I've got new ones, but I always got on with my S2 for some reason.
Did you have a contract there? What did you do it?
I try. I don't like having contracts.
Yeah.
I've had them in the past, but at the moment I've been just like you. I've been buying outright at the moment. I don't like contracts.
I buy outright. I've got a monthly
SIM only
monthly bill, and it's usually 9 or 10 quid a month, and I get unlimited bloody internet calls, text, everything for like I think it's £9 a month. So I've been glad to go and get a contract. 50 quid to get the latest phone. So next time you go and get a phone deal, right, go to a shop where they let you have a little go on the phones and check out the A range phone, and I bet you'll find it's pretty better than the ones that you're looking at on the S series that are sort of low or mid range, you know.
Yeah. I bought one for a while because I still use I try and use my older phones rather than my newer ones, but I
used to be one of these people that wanted the latest and the best phone, so I would like, fuck the contract, I'll pay the contract every month, I want the latest phone, top of the range, you know. But then it's shit because all the new ones have come out and you're chasing it all the time. And I thought, no, you know what, we're all getting fleeced, don't we? With these
exactly.
With these new phones coming out every year, you know.
Yeah, I'm not paying stupid money. I think £500 I paid for my S2 when that was brand spanking new when it came out. That was the last time I spent that amount of money. I haven't spent that amount of money since then. That's the only time I've done it.
Yeah, people are paying more for their phones than they are for a second-hand car. It's mad, you know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah, like you get a top of the range phone on a contract, then a year later, all the new phones are out. So you're like, I wanted to get the new phone, so they offer to buy the phone back off your trade-in for like, you know, or they'll give you a price to terminate your contract early because you want to get the new phone. I'm like, why not just release the phones at the same time as the contracts? You know, why not just bring out a new phone every 2 years for people, or just do 1 year contracts? Well, that's what they used to do. These 2 year contracts are quite a new thing, aren't they? You know, well, not new, but I remember when you couldn't get 2 year contracts, it was 1 year. You know?
Exactly. You never used to get 2 years at all. That's what I'm seeing. Even the times change. You know, you could get a year contract was a lot. The highest was a year.
Yeah.
You could get 6 months, 9 months, or a year. Never all this 24-month, 18-month, and all that nonsense.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's mad.
It just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. And then the price point for the new ones are just an up and up and up. You see do you see those folds, the Huawei ones and the fold, you know, the ones that fold over?
Yeah,
one.
Yeah, but people paying grand for them. They pay like $1,000 plus.
Yeah,
for it.
Samsung have got a folding phone with a screen fold as well.
Instead of the 21, of the one you screw it up, it goes in a little square and you just bend it over. But they are taking the mickey out of the prices, though, especially Apple.
I remember a time when the phones were like tiny and everyone wanted to get the smallest phone possible. When I had a phone, it was a Nokia
88, wasn't it?
I don't know. It was you could fit it in like the palm of your hand. It was tiny. You know, it was really small, tiny little screen on it. You know, I don't even think it was colour. The screen, I think it was green. You know, but yeah, we've gone from having tiny little phones to big ones again. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
phones the size of tablets now. It's mad.
I used to like the smaller phones, but now I like the bigger ones because the normal size ones, my fingers are too big for them.
Yeah. Well, my phone doubles up as a sat nav as well. I mean, why would you buy a sat nav now? You've got Google Maps on your phone. If you've got a decent sized screen, just stick on your dashboard, Google Maps, and it's just as good as any old Garmin or Navman or TomTom or something. You know? I'm surprised they can still make sat navs.
Yeah.
That's true.
Really strange. But I don't like the idea where they put this extra price on things, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it has got stupid. That's why I agree with Jay on that one. You know, people are paying $1,000 plus for a phone now. You know, particularly the new ones that have just come out recently, the folds and stuff like that. You're paying $1,000. I'm like, nah. I'm not doing that.
Next, it'll be 5G, won't it? So we'll 5G phones next. So we're going to be chipping in the contracts early, cancelling the contracts, trading the phones in to all get on a 5G.
Yeah, but there's one thing I could say about Samsung is, I will say, they've got so many different ranges affordable for people to buy outright. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you can start from like really cheap on the phones. I mean,
yeah, so
it's £100 or something for the basic.
They're given a choice, but I think they're bringing out the Galaxy 21 too early. Me personally.
Yeah. So what iPhone are we up to? Is it iPhone 12 now? Is it?
Yeah, I mean they've only just brought
when
out.
When they stop with the numbers? I mean, when I'm an old man, it'll be like iPhone 2001, iPhone 2002. It's like it's going to be mad, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, it's like remember when we was kids, you used to go and buy the old double cassette tapes or CDs, and it'd be like now 10, now 11 every Christmas. Yeah. Our collection, our now collection. Yeah, they stopped doing it. They still do it, I don't know. But
yeah. It's like Apple will never get above Samsung because Samsung is so far ahead on their products. If you think you've got the Galaxy, you've got the A, blah, 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 and then you've got the Notes as well, are popular. But iPhones, if they go wrong, they have to take the whole phone apart. But with a Samsung, you don't have to take the whole phone apart.
Yeah.
And Apple is just, they make everything so complicated for doing a message, or at least with Samsung, you just press with the one button.
I never found it difficult with an iPhone. I found it.
And then, you know, when you're texting, you've got the texting writing and all of that. It's very basic as well, do you know? It's just, it's not appealing, is it? But people
didn't Apple admit to slowing the phones down to encourage people to buy?
Yeah. I found that with that. If
they were doing the thing where if your iOS was too old, you couldn't install certain apps because your phone. So people that had a phone and like, I mean, my mum, she's got a phone, and unless it breaks, she ain't buying a new one. You know, she's not ever. It's an iPhone, but she would have that. She would have it 20 years if she could. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. She's one of them sort of people.
Exactly.
He's not going to go and go, oh well, look, apps don't work anymore, so I'll throw it in the bin and go and buy another one. Because
It's
She can
now.
make a phone call. She can send a text. You know. So why can't she do everything else? Why are they stopping her? You know, she doesn't get that it's like.
That's my attitude now, Jay, because I've got the S20, yeah, and I'm a bit peed off really because it's no different to the S10, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Maybe the camera's better, but then again, I don't go mad with my camera. Do you know what I mean? So, long as it runs all right still for a couple of years, I think.
That's another thing. Who buys digital cameras nowadays? Because all their phones, aren't they? It's just like.
I think a lot of people like the normal camera, don't they? You can hold around still, you know, if you've got a hobby in it. Do you know what I mean?
I think unless you're really into your photography, you're not going to need anything more than your mobile phone, are you? You know, just for your basic snaps. You know, people will be happy to use their phone if they've got a decent phone with a decent.
I mean, when they first came out, the camera phones, I didn't like it. I'd rather not have the camera. Do you know what I mean? It's only since they done the advanced technology of doing certain things with the photo. You know what I mean? And so.
There's been times when I've thought, do I really need a phone that does all this stuff? Because what my phone does, I don't use. And I often think, you know what, I could have just bought
what it is, it's
a crappy old phone. I can just chuck about and not give a shit if it smashes. Like a cheap 50 quid phone. Or something.
The only thing is with my phones, I don't look after them properly, if you know what I mean. There's all marks on them, and you know, and so they're really hard to resell.
I'll tell you what is a challenge for you. Try and find a teenager with an iPhone that hasn't got cracks all over the screen, because I have.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a teenage daughter, you know.
But they really need
to. Always dropping a phone, it's got cracks all over it, you know. They crack within a week. You know?
They really need to sort out the battery thing, you know, because it's not on. You know, you've got that expensive phone and you can't have your phone running for 24 hours. You've got to take battery packs with you everywhere, you know what I mean? But then again, they most probably do it on purpose because they know it all brings money in, doesn't it? I think Samsung tried to do it, didn't they? But the phones blew up.
Did they?
They had to take the.
I remember there was a phone that used to explode, and they wouldn't let them go on airplanes. And so I mean, it was a Samsung Note, I think, wasn't allowed on aircraft.
Yeah.
My friends use that too.
But it's the security on it. There's, you know, they said not to have them. But the sound of them are brilliant. Better than bloody Samsungs when you listen to music.
Yeah, sound on them is super. I agree.
Yeah, but why are the earpod things so bloody expensive? I looked at those; they're well expensive to make. Earpod things.
They only cost about £3.50 to make. You know that?
For Apple or for Samsung, they're crazy prices. The earphones. You know, I'm like, I forget how much it was now. It's a lot of money, right? For a set of headphones, are just probably, like you said, a couple of quid to make. You know, yeah.
It's like that's our marketing, isn't it, Jason? I agree with you. That's our marketing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like when they were promoting Beats headphones. I tested them to my Bose ones, and my Bose ones were 100 times better.
Yeah, Bose is a good make, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a digital radio and everything under them. They're really good sound.
Cool.
Actually, they're bringing out a mixer for the turntable soon.
I don't mind paying if it's good quality, but I hate paying for the brand and then you find out it's just.
Yeah.
You know.
It's like the older I got with the clothes, with the name clothes, I still buy them, but
yeah,
I got wiser to them and thought, hang on, I've got the same thing, the same material, and you're still charging that.
Well, like I said, a lot of these places that make things that are buying a brand with a certain badge on it, you'll find that same shop will make the same product without the designer brand on it.
Well, I said that about Wish. About that.
The price, you know.
I said that about Wish when I got that phone from Wish.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we was talking before about it because I was saying to you before, when I was a teenager, I went and treated myself to and this is like how long ago it was. It was a double cassette player radio with a CD thing on top, big speakers.
Oh yeah.
What used to get carried on the shoulder in Only Fools and Horses, one of them
Yeah.
big radio things. And like, it was an Amstrad one. I forget what it cost. I see a few weeks later the exact same one in a shop with the name Arbiter written on it. And I checked into it, and Arbiter was owned by Amstrad, same company, but they sold it with two different names on it. But it was the identical product, just that the printed name on the.
It all depends if you're into your sound quality. Now with the headphones,
This was identical. It was an identical product.
Yeah.
They just with two different names on it, and one was like, I don't know, 80 quid, and one was 40 quid. It was mad, but that still happens, you know.
So I had the expensive earphones, white leg packed up, and I just needed to pop down. I bought. He had these headphones. It says with extra bass. I said, okay, they were only £7. And do you know what? They could have gone.
Yeah, they do it with food as well, apparently.
Yeah, of course. I could tell you that.
Something I saw recently. You can actually check the barcode number on the food and find out. Say you go into a shop like Tesco's, right?
Yeah.
And your product, it might be, I don't know, spaghetti pasta. Okay. The real bottom of the range blue striped Tesco own label, really cheap. There'll be a mid range, and then there'll be like finest one or something. You know, sometimes the product inside is identical and the packaging is different. And there'll be three different prices. But when you check the barcode number, it's actually the same product, repackaged. And they do that a lot with food. Even Marks and Spencer, right? You go buy in Marks and Spencer's, they're actually McVitie's. You know, you buy the cornflakes, they're Kellogg's. You know?
Yeah. But I do like Marks and Spencer's. There's something about it. Do you know what I mean?
They do quality. They've got good quality control, you know.
Mind you, Iceland do some good stuff sometimes. Selected stuff, you know what I mean? But I do like their fish from there. It's like with the orange juices, like the fresh orange juice. I tested it and I got the unbranded one, like just the white label. It just said orange juice on it and Asda.
Yeah.
And do you know what? That was just as good as a higher brands, and it was only like 40p a carton. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you got to be careful with the labelling on some when you buy juice, because it'd be like made from concentrate, which is basically they've made you a carton of squash.
Yeah.
It's not proper juice, is it? You know. I always try and buy a proper juice, not.
Well, I'll make my own now, so because I've got one of them bullet blenders.
Yeah. Another thing, like, what happened to margarine, right? Because when I was a kid, go down the shop, go and buy milk, bread, tub of margarine. If you told a kid nowadays to go and buy margarine, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't find it on the shop's shelf because it's gone, isn't it? We replaced margarine with tastes like butter, looks like butter, almost butter, everything with the word butter in it that isn't butter. It is utterly buttery. Can't believe it's not butter. You know, I'm like, I can.
See, I buy Vitalite, and
yeah, but it won't say margarine. It will say low-fat spread.
Pound of
Yeah, exactly.
I always like Vitalite, but I didn't realise it was a vegetarian.
Why are all these people trying to make?
That's
why are
right.
they trying to make all these products that are like imposter of butter? Just say hey, it's not butter. just say low fat.
I can't believe it's not butter, can you, Jai? I can't believe it's not butter, can you?
Yeah, I can't believe it's not butter. Utterly buttery. Yeah. Good.
Oh, I don't know about the buttery. I do have clover though. Sometimes.
You know what? Easy. Next time you go in the shop, look at the packet. Look at the tub of clover,
Yeah.
Butley, and look at the small print on it and the ingredients and the manufacturer. It's the same thing.
Mostly I have Vitalite.
No,
Clover,
Clover,
I was a kid.
seriously, Clover and Utterly Butley are the same product in 2 different packages. Guarantee you.
Yeah.
Look at the label, you see it. They're both made by the same dairy. It's the same people, same place. And the ingredients are identical to the milligram. They're identical.
I mean, the prices have gone up quite a bit, really.
Yeah.
Coffee, it's gone up nearly up to £6. But lucky enough, in my local co-op, they have special offers. Like, I like that French coffee in the black jar.
Carte Noir.
That's it.
Yeah.
And they sell that on a special price once a month for £2.50. You know, a jar.
So he's just like, yeah, I know what time to when the special deals come in. I'll just go grab a set now.
Yeah.
Vitalite. That's right. I just remember the adverts. Every time you just said so, I'm just thinking the adverts now.
The only place that sells Vitalite is Iceland. They sell it for £1 a tub.
I'm just thinking, right? All the alpha males listening to us are thinking, look at them beta man going shopping. Haven't they got a wife to do it for them? Oh.
Some of us like to do our own shopping and buy what we want.
Me,
I don't want to. I like doing my own shopping. Me, I've always been like that.
Yeah.
Yep. Many times we've had arguments over shopping with partners. They say, "Are you going to come along?" And you think, "Oh God, you stand there for ages. Just pick the damn stuff up."
Yeah.
That's me. I'm in and out. Me, I don't like window shop. I'm in and out. Listen, I know what I'm going for. Go get what I'm getting, and then I'm out. Can't do all that.
I'm getting one shopper too. And if the queue's too big, I put the basket down and walk out.
Yes, exactly. I'm not into all that waiting business. I can't do all that waiting business. Me, I hate it.
I've done it before. I was going to know what sod this. You know, when you go in a little shop and you get to the queue and there's like 7 or 8 people queuing, you know what? I ain't got time for this. I'll go in the shop later. You know.
Funny they said that, Jason. It's like recently, it's even more so with all this social nonsense.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no, I'm not waiting in no queue for 10, 20 minutes. I'm not doing it, fam. I'm not doing it.
I'll go into the near me. I've got a Lidl's and an Aldi's. I go in sometimes, right? They've both got like 6 or 7 tills. They've only ever got one person working on the till. I don't know why they built a shop with 7 tills open, you know. But every now and then there'll be 4 or 5 people at the queuing up, and they'll open up another till and turn the light on and go, "Do you want to come over?" And the minute you step out of that queue, suddenly there's 7 people in that queue, and you're joining in of a queue longer than the one you just got out of. You know, I don't do it now. I stay where I am.
Yes, it's not fair.
Well, I'm not coming over to your till. You can take it. I'm staying.
I do mine.
I'm not moving.
I do mine online.
And then you get them words, don't you? Price check. And you go, fucking another 4.
Oh God! Actually, they're quite good. Actually, to be honest with you, the price check thing is quite handy.
No, I mean when they need a price check and they've got to wait for someone to run over, grab something and go away and get a price, and just behind someone who's bought some weird product. I did in the shop for more than that.
I just do mine online, and that's it. I would never shop in Tesco's ever because they ain't got nobody to serve you. You've got to do it all yourself.
I've stopped shopping there now because last time I went in there, every shelf had a sign on it saying, if you're a club card owner, you pay this price, and if you're not, you pay this. There was a massive difference. You know?
Marketing.
Yeah, like, fuck you and your club card. I ain't paying £3 because I ain't got a club card. And like, if it was like £2.97 for club card and £2.99 if you're not, I wouldn't give a shit. But it was like £3 if you haven't got a club card and £2. Like, an extra £1 because I ain't got a club card. Fuck you. You know? So yeah,
It's like
market research, isn't it?
My clothes always do online now.
Yeah, good point. No, I like that, Jason. Yeah, just I can't do out marketing nonsense and all that palaver. Listen, I'll just go and buy what I want and do what I want. If there's certain, if it, like Easy said, sometimes you can come in somewhere and you can take advantage of a special offer. You know, if it's there, I'll take it. If it's not, I'll just do what I'm doing regardless. So, yeah.
It's like my co-op, right, near me, right? If you go in a certain time, about 6 o'clock, the amount of stuff he reduces in there is unbelievable. So the guidelines of the dates now must be really strict.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff you can freeze as well. When I go to my local shop, and sometimes bread for like 10 or 15p. Well, I'll go and buy like 4 or 5 and fill up my freezer space.
Yeah,
I don't keep a lot in the freezer. Try and buy as much fresh as I can. So I've always got space. So if I see anything cheap that I know I can freeze, then you can ignore the date to a certain extent. As long as you don't like leave it in there for like weeks and weeks,
See, what I don't get is, right, certain places could do things cheap, like Marmite, right?
Yeah.
But then you'll go to Tesco, and then you, sorry, let me rephrase it again. If you go into another supermarket, how do they justify this? They charge about £3.80 somewhere like Asda or Tesco's, but then if you go to Waitrose, they add on an extra £2 or something. Do you know what I mean? How do
Well,
they
it's Waitrose, isn't it? You got to pay more because you can go to Waitrose and you can come home carrying Waitrose bags to impress you. You pay extra because you're a snob. I'm not ashamed to go to an Aldi's or a Lidl's. I'm even going to check out a new one I found, a new one near me, called Farm Foods. Apparently, it's really good. I've never heard of it. But
okay, yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah,
apparently, there's some good stuff there. But
yeah, they do. They
but not all good. I'll check it out and find out.
They do their meal things where you buy like you spend £60 and you get about like 10 days worth of food or something.
The only thing I won't buy in Lidl's near me is fruit and veg because it's not fresh.
Well, apparently it was voted the best.
I've heard Aldi's is okay, but Lidl's. I bought some grapes in there once and I took them back. Right, I got home, they was all furry. So I took them back and you can change them, and they was all furry, And then the next time I went shopping, I looked at the grapes and they was furry, and I'm like, you must buy your grapes minute off your suppliers and then flog them cheap because you've got them later than all the main big supermarkets, So you really be careful.
Yeah, I mean Iceland. I bought some fruit from Iceland for over Christmas. And do you know what?
Do they sell fruit in Iceland? I thought it was all frozen stuff.
No, they sell fruit. I mean, you can get a 3-litre bottle of Coca-Cola for £2.50.
I remember when that was called B Jams years ago.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
And there used to be another one called, is it Quick something? Oh, Quick Serve or something. Another
Quick Save. It's bought out by, did Morrison's buy out Quick Save? Somebody bought them out. Was that Morrison's?
Morrison's bought out Gateway, didn't they?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and so the Summerfield, and they got bought out as well. And Safeway, they were bought by Morrison's as well.
Summerfield got bought out by a Spanish company, and that's Thingy Bob. They actually own Waitrose now.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Oh God.
Someone told me Amazon are now doing food delivery, like groceries as well.
Yeah, they do. So do Wish. Yeah. But Amazon, they're quite good, but they're not very good on the delivery thing on it, You have to wait. It's different.
Yeah.
But do you know what I don't get with Morrison's? They're complaining their takings are down, but they don't do home delivery.
Well, they do home delivery, don't they, Morrison's? I'm sure they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Well, they must have just started.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure people haven't stopped eating, so why would they? Lockdown.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is with all the others, their takings have gone up, right? And they were complaining their takings had gone down. And what we're trying to say is that the home delivery is a big seller for the supermarket.
We've got a comment here from Kaz K in the side chat. Do you people sleep? No, we're the insomnia crew. We do the right.
Get no sleep, swear Jason.
That's it. Yeah. I like that song.
Yeah. Faithless. They were cool back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Come on, Kaz, join in. Click on the link and have you put the link out for Kaz?
It's on the top of the chat.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
he's at the top. Yeah, Kaz joins now and again, doesn't she? Easy.
Yeah, she comes on quite a bit.
Come on, Kaz. These two are getting boring. Come on, liven things up. I don't really. Don't go quiet on me. I was joking.
What was we talking about?
We're on about Morrison's not delivering food.
Yeah. Do you know what? If I was a multi-millionaire, I think I'll open up a supermarket.
Oh, Kaz K is a stalker, apparently. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, somebody. I think there's somebody behind a thing going around, don't they? Calling people paedophiles and things like that.
Until you've got a label applied to you, don't worry about it, Kaz. We've all got our labels. I got called a pedo by John Lawrence the other night because I don't show my face.
Oh, no.
Right? Yeah. His words were, well, Jason from Wake Up, he doesn't even show his face, so I'm just going to call him a pedo. I'm like, really? Is that how it works, John? I was like, fucking hell. Yeah. So we all got labels. Don't worry, it's just the internet. That's how it works.
But I never thought he would come out with something like that.
I didn't. It took me a bit by surprise. I was like, wow, I know you might have had our differences, but to go around throwing that around, you should take really seriously. You don't, anyone that can use that label just off the cuff like that, just to.
You know what? I just think
it's a mockery to the victims of real abuse, isn't it?
I think they just do it to get the viewers for their thing. Do you know what I mean? And the PayPal. That's all it's all about.
Oh, Betty Bennett's back for a cuppa and a smoke. She's telling me about these tea bags I've got to try out called.
Hi, Betty.
Clippers tea bags, apparently I've got to try. Some sort of
Clitters. Tea bag, did you say?
No, not clitoris tea bags. That's something completely different.
Clitoris tea bags. A little bit stronger.
Oh, God. Moving on. Not the lighter, apparently. Apparently they're unbleached and cloth tea bags and all that. So I'm going to be looking out for them.
Have you tried that woman's tea yet?
What, Granny Towler tea? No, don't think so. What that's going towards. No.
Have you heard about that, Dale?
Heard about what a woman's tea? Women's tea?
No, Granny Towler.
From Patriot Alternative.
No, I haven't. No.
Laura Towler, who runs PA with Mike Collette, has launched a range of her own tea bags called Granny Towler's Tea.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever floats your boat, if that floats a boat, then that's what it is.
I thought to myself, surely people are not buying it. Surely not.
You'll be surprised. During this lockdown, people do really strange things. Don't be surprised. I won't rule out anything. people are starting up businesses all over the place. I just say, if people are being entrepreneurs and they're starting a business, and yes, if it's tea bags you want to sell, people are prepared to buy them, then it is what it is.
Have you heard from Phantom lately, Jason?
Yeah, he messaged me. He popped up in the chat room on the Wake Up.
Jupiter's got the full version of that show if you want it.
Yeah.
Well, the one that I was on when it got a bit hairy.
He did message, yeah. After that happened, he messaged me later on the next day after I was asleep up, and he did say, for what it's worth, sorry about yesterday. So
I'll have it back.
And then we spoke earlier a lot. Still seems like tonight, but I'm forgetting this morning. We spoke last night via text chat in the chat room, and he said he's well, he's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll have to wait and see. It's all right if he's been all right with Jason, that's a good thing.
He ain't a bad guy. He just
he only turns up now and then.
Yeah, catch him early on in the evening when he's not hammered, and he ain't a bad guy. But like many of us have a different way, don't we? So.
Yeah.
What are these Monzo accounts? Right, Monzo is just an online bank. There's loads of online banks now. Monzo is one of them. Starling Bank is another one. There's loads of online banks you can get now. You sign up online and they send you a card, and there's no branches you can go into. It's just one of them.
Yep, it's all online.
It's all legit. I mean, the PTSD camp, Betty knows Joe and Dion. They've got a Monzo bank account for their donations and stuff to go into. It's nothing dodgy, Betty, but it's not to say that dodgy people aren't using them. Just like dodgy people use any bank, Maybe their criteria for signing up is easier than a high street bank where they might do more checks. Maybe, I don't know. I think people might be using that Monzo accounts thing.
Is it tax free?
No, it's a normal bank. It's just an online bank, that's all.
Yeah.
But I think people are finding that they're getting their PayPal accounts shut down because they're
there's a lot going on now.
They're looking for
a rumor Google are owning PayPal soon.
I don't know, because there are people getting PayPal shut down. People are looking for alternative ways to accept money.
Yeah, Cash App. People using Cash App now as well. Yeah, instead of PayPal. Cash App's another popular one instead of PayPal because PayPal's getting shut down.
Cash App?
Similar. They're all similar. I couldn't think of his name. Easy. They're all similar. Easy. They work on the same premise as PayPal. It's just that they're not getting shut down if they have got certain views. Because PayPal are shutting people down that have got certain views. Like the censorship. Like if you got to PayPal account, I'll ring them and get your like if you strikeouts on your channel. Yeah. I'll get your shit off so you can't have it. So people are just moving to Cash App. They're moving to alternatives.
Yeah, PayPal are buggers for that. I mean, even down to these people that quit smoking, they go on these vape things. The things I mean.
Yeah.
Like cigarettes off vape machines where you blow the smoke
out.
Well, apparently, if you sell those online, you can't accept PayPal payments because PayPal accept any smoking products being sold through PayPal. So yeah, people that sell those online are getting their PayPal accounts shut down. There's loads of things that PayPal won't be part of.
They'll lose their business ultimately. This is what people don't realize. It's like with Facebook, they've had to reopen Trump's accounts because everybody was leaving. So they've reopened them. Say that again, Easy.
Have they reopened let Trump back on there?
Yeah, it was on RT. It was on RT. They've opened Trump's accounts again. It's Facebook and Twitter, I think. I'll try and find your link. Give me a minute, Easy. I'll post it in a sec. Give me a sec.
Oh, wow. Well, I still think he's going to end up in power again, you know.
You reckon?
Well, if he's managed to overturn Twitter.
Please play my drunken video. I haven't seen a drunken video, Betty. This is another thing. Apparently, it's been said I've got a video of Betty being drunk and falling down the stairs, and I've never seen or heard of any video.
Someone just causing shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why has he got it in for you then, Jay?
Because he turned into an ethno-nationalist.
Oh, okay.
And he went on to the National Front YouTube channel talking to Tony Martin about the Holocaust, and to James Goddard about supporting repatriation of non-white people out of the country.
Yeah.
And I said to John, well, you're probably not a good fit for Wake Up UK. Go and do it all on YouTube, and do it yourself, you know. Good luck.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you took it too well. So I got a response back that kind of told me that we contact.
All right, I thought he hadn't been on.
Yeah. And next I hear, I'm being called a paedophile. So, mate.
Surely you must be getting paid for the promoting with them, I bet.
I don't know, and I don't particularly care.
First time I've ever heard him speak like that, you know.
Yeah. See, the problem is, right, people make this presumption that when you maybe have a falling out offline or a disagreement, or some people presume that means that you're going to be going around the internet slagging them off. So they do it, and then what they find out is that you haven't been slagging them off and giving them it loads of airtime, but they feel like they've got to do it because they presume you are, you know. And I've had this a few times. You have a disagreement with somebody about, or just a difference of opinion, you know, and next thing they're slagging you off, and I've not gone around slagging you off, so why are you doing it to me? And when you ask them why, they say, well, I heard that you said this and I heard that you said that. You didn't. Other people have told them that you said something that you didn't say, and they've gone, you said what? Well, I'm going to call you a paedophile. This is the madness of the internet. You know, people egg each other on.
I've never seen
trying
him
to cause drama and shit.
I've never seen him like that before.
Yeah, well, who would pat him on the back for doing that? Who would give him praise and applause for acting in that way? That's what you got to ask. People bigging him up and going, well done, John. Great live last night. You showed them. That's the reason. You know?
It's a shame, really.
Some people need to learn when they're being played, you know, when they're being used and played. Some people never will learn, and therefore will always
He was one of my favourite activists.
Yeah.
Always had a lot of respect where he used to get up off his backside and go everywhere, you know, even to the very small ones. Do you know what I mean? Things you wouldn't know about.
It's getting boring. It's getting depressing.
Yeah.
Oh. I think Betty should come on for a chat. And Kaz.
Yeah, she never comes on the panel.
This is getting boring.
Come on, Betty. Come on.
Level out the testosterone, ladies. Come on. Come on, have a morning chin wag.
Kaz might come on in a minute. She normally does. Silence is God.
I'm not used to this. Dale on a live stream. It never happens. You must be tired, Dale. Or he's off making a coffee or something.
Who?
Dale.
Yeah, he might have fallen asleep. Actually, it is nearly 7 o'clock. I'm going to go on for ages now. I
He fell
think.
asleep already. He said he woke up.
Okay. It's just this. Do you know what? They're saying it's a lockdown, but there's still people going out to work, you know.
Kaz says she's watching Drag Race. What's Drag Race?
Many drag.
Is that something on Netflix? That sort of stuff.
It's a sport thing. It's bashed up whole cars, banging.
Oh, banger racing. Yeah.
Bloody cheap. What could watching drag racing more important, isn't it?
A drag race could mean anything nowadays, couldn't it?
Yeah. Could be mad fads.
Oh, RuPaul Drag Race. Yeah. Oh, I've seen that.
Oh, that's even a big kick in the bollocks.
My daughter watches that. I'm like, what the fuck are you watching? She's like, it's cool, Dad. I'm like, it's not cool. It's men dressed in makeup on YouTube. Yeah.
Actually, see what's the latest news.
I don't get why women are so fascinated by men that wear makeup. They are, aren't they?
Yeah, I think
straight women. Well, not, yeah, straight women seem to love like guys with makeup on streams. And I'm like, why? why do women watch these guys? And often it's they're watching guys doing makeup tips and stuff like. A lot of teenage girls do. They watch these and they're like they've got that celebrity status now on YouTube. You've got that Jeffree Star and there's another one, James someone, and these guys are like doing makeup tips and getting like celebrity endorsed makeup kits like all the kids want to buy. You know, it's mad. Don't get it.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's like that Gok Wan on TV. You know. That what's it? Looking Good Naked program. You know, why would a woman want to get some gay guy taking them shopping and telling them if they look good or not naked? Like, is he the best judge of that? If the guy's gay, what does he know about whether a woman looks good naked or not? You know, ask a straight bloke. You get a more honest answer. Yeah. I don't get it. Why would women ask a gay guy if they look good naked?
It's like they're just pushing something which is not going to work, isn't it? It's like putting a square in a round circle.
Betty said, I'm not, defo not, bring back alpha males. So, Betty, would you take, right, a gay guy to do your shopping for you, to tell you, Betty?
Actually, Betty, come on.
When you break it down, it's fucking mental.
Yeah. I guess people have got some fantasies, I suppose.
Wind up Simon the other day because when Simon said he was going to take Sky shopping with Wendy, I said to Simon, you're fulfilling all of the gay clues. You know, because another thing, women like to have like that gay best friend to go shopping with. I'm like, what is it? Why do they go shopping with gay guys? I don't get. And I'm not homophobic. I'm not a homophobic thing. I'm just like,
yeah.
It's like a lot of women. They've got a gay best friend that they go shopping with, and it's like he's their personal shopper. Oh, Kaz said gay guys are more honest.
Gay guys are more honest, Kaz said.
Are they more honest? I don't know. I suppose, yeah. Kaz, you women ask the most stupid questions, right? does my bum look fat? Well, we're not going to say yes because we get a slap. So I'm like, no, darling, it looks lovely. You know, and they might have a big fat bum, but you're not going to tell them that because we ain't got a death wish, you know.
And they're always right, women. Always right.
They ask the most stupid question, you know.
There's no point arguing with a woman because you never win.
Yeah. Oh no, you get these.
There you go.
Like, yeah, go, which means don't you fucking dare. Or you get, I'm fine, thanks, which means I'm not fine. You don't give a shit about me, do you?
Saved it, Dale.
Take what they say, turn it around, and it probably means the complete opposite. You know.
There you go. I've put it. There you go, easy. Yeah, Trump's being allowed back, and that's mainstream media. I've made that. I was a bit surprised when I saw that.
Oh, it's not letting me click on for some reason. Why is that? Is it because it's an article? Oh, good. Hang on. It's not letting me click on it.
That's bizarre.
That's not a link you put in there, Dale. You've copied something different. Try and copy what's in the address bar, Dale. You've copied something different. It doesn't look like a link.
Yeah, honestly, it's always the best policy in a relationship. It all depends what kind of partner you've got.
It's the best policy, but learn to duck. Yeah.
All right, try again.
Where have you put it, Dale?
In the chat.
Okay. You doing it, Jay?
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it.
My apologies. My apologies. My apologies.
Yeah, I get it out.
But hang on, that's the 8th of January. Is that real? That's 9 days ago, Dale.
Yeah, but I'm saying to you, that's what I'm saying to you. So it was blocked. That's what I'm saying to you. They keep blocking it and then reopening it.
He was locked out of his account.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. They've been blocking it and reopening. That's what I'm saying to you. So this is what I'm saying to you. They keep saying it's been shut, but it wasn't shut all the time. It was shut for a bit, then they've opened it, and then the block. That's what I'm saying. It keeps going back and forth. That's what we're saying.
So some of the staff has probably got the ump and just doing it anyway, regardless.
I like Trump. He's hilarious. I find him hilarious.
Yeah, but if you've got a partner who never believes you, to be honest, say if you've got a partner who you know is going to kick off, do you still be honest? They give you earache for about 2 months about it. Then they stop doing things for you. Then they yeah, but say if it was nothing to do about cheating. To be honest with you, I don't cheat. Not if I'm in a proper relationship where you got kids involved. Don't cheat.
No. It's not good to cheat. It's
Well,
not
I don't
good
cheat at all, actually. I can't see the problem with how I see it. Yeah, for about a couple of hours, 6, one night stand, then you've got earache for the next year. No, thanks.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Nah. Yeah, I agree, Betty. I mean, no.
Okay, I've got a little. I'm going to do a screen share here for easy. This is one for the ladies. A bit of advice for ladies to understand us men, because a lot of women don't understand how us men work. Okay, so I'm going to
Actually, Betty, I'm quite an honest person. If I don't want to be with the person, I just say I don't want to be with them.
easy. I'm going to do the screen share. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
This is
All right.
This is a lesson to understand how men work. Okay. Let me get the right thing.
No, I don't think it shouldn't be about men. It's how women work.
Oh, this is how men work.
I'm still baffled by women.
For you, cousin, for you, Betty. Okay. Read this. That's how it works.
Mm.
You know, that's the answer. That's why. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
That's the answer, ladies. God gave man both a penis and a brain, but not enough blood supply to run both at the same time.
Yep.
Go. That's the answer.
I don't know.
Kaz said that's bang on. Yeah, I bet he agrees.
Yep. Kaz is like, yep.
That's it.
Betty's like, yep.
Sometimes, yeah, you should be honest, but if you're take away, why do women always think, oh, when we're talking about this, it's about cheating on someone? No, it's not about that. It's about little things, isn't it? Say something they're a bit sensitive
But
to.
even women don't like little things. Remember.
Like if they've had an argument with someone and then somebody said and it's something sensitive and they just run off, don't they? They just go on one. But if you do it, do you know what I mean? But mind you, when I had arguments, I used to just walk away. Anyway, I reckon women are more deceitful, me personally.
Oh, about women? I'm going to teach you about women now. Easy.
Oh, you can't teach me. I know how they work.
I've got a lesson for you. Let me just find it and show you. Hang on. This applies to ladies on the internet. Let me just do the screen share. Hang on. Tell me if this is true. You're probably going to tell me off now.
It's one thing I do miss the woman.
Here you go, guys. What do you make of that one? Nowadays are bi. The hard part is figuring out sexual or polar.
Yeah, I know, Betty. I'm just teasing, Betty. I'm just teasing, Betty. So a lot of women are good. It's just when you live with them. With me, it's when you live with them. That's when there's a problem. That's my opinion. You didn't get any flowers at all, Betty? Sometimes, like, me personally, if you live with, I reckon you. you're going to live with someone, I think you've got to go out with them for a good 2 years before living with them. Come on, Panther, come on, come back on. We need lively enough.
Okay, Easy. I've got a screen share that you guys are going to relate to, and the women maybe not so much. Let me get it. Right, can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Is it up on the screen? Can people see it?
Mm-hmm.
What do you make of that, Dill? That is typical, isn't it?
When they leave all their underwear everywhere, it does my head in.
Yeah, it's like every single bit of makeup all over the bathroom, curling crap for the makeup brushes and lotions and potions. But you left the toilet seat up. It's like, God. I reckon Dell's fell asleep.
Yeah. Just put something up. So let's talk about something controversial.
Betty just said her tea mug has been used in the advert. You want to get royalties for that? Betty?
Lisa are having a right old natter. You could come and do my house then, Betty. I thought the captain disappeared. He was here earlier. I tell you what, I watched a documentary, Nazi Germany. It was about black people living in Nazi Germany back in the day.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Even the chat aside now that all slowing down. When everyone's falling asleep.
Yeah, it would liven up again.
You still got 15 people watching. I reckon there's about 2 people watching and about 13 people asleep.
I don't know. Some of them are around. I'm going to have to try and tout for some guests.
We need some wake up music. Get a bit of Prodigy or something going on.
Yeah, that bloody strike me. That's a problem.
Oh, they would, mate.
Taking the piss.
I don't know why YouTube do that, because
You know what? You know them Google accounts I couldn't get into, Jay, with the chat with YouTube. They allowed me now.
Yeah.
So obviously they blocked me when I took down the channel. I used to be really bad OCD. Oh, that's good, Betty. You could do my cleaning and right, I'm gonna think of a title for something for the next stream. What do you think? I might do a title. Should women stay at home and not work? Actually,
that would trigger a few people.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it.
Well, yeah, go on. Put in that Harry Enfield quote. Women know your place. see what response you get to that one. They'll be like, you chauvinistic pig.
I think I've got to do a little bit of controversial headlines, to be honest with you. Oh, deal's gone. I reckon.
Shall I tell you what will get you the most views, right? And you might laugh at this, right? Put up a stream and put in the title, put "do" in capitals this stream, and I guarantee you everyone will. Seriously, try it. Try it. You'll be shocked. People hate being told not to do something because they'll do it. You know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of something controversial, to be honest with you. Because when you do something controversial, somebody might say, and it all spreads around, doesn't it?
What ideas have Kaz and Betty got for controversial live stream title?
I think I might ask Betty. She might come out with loads of stuff. Would be too controversial. It was funny when I was going to have a laugh and put up interview with Tommy Robinson. Get everybody to subscribe to
Someone told me, one of them said to me the other week, put up a thing saying that Trump's joined Wake Up UK after being kicked off Twitter. I was like, no. But I was tempted to have a laugh and do it for a joke. People will believe anything on the internet, you know.
Yeah.
People will really get taken in by anything you put up. I'm not going to be misleading. I did laugh though when I said that.
I ain't seen Jeremy Paul over here yet. Is he under a different name?
He's not on YouTube anymore. Well, no, sorry, he is on YouTube.
Yeah.
He got his channel shut down.
Oh, okay. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah.
He's got a new channel. Jeremy Paul Official, I think it is.
Well, he had a lot of following on that other one, though, didn't he?
Yeah, about 4,000. He's been doing it for years. He mentioned COVID, I think, a few too many times. And
oh, God.
Yeah. Well, gone. No channel, no subscribers. So I hit the reset button on him. So he's had to start all over with a new channel.
Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it? They can just, it's wrong, they can just do that. It's mad. Don't get me started about YouTube and the 3 strikes in your app. Honestly,
I wonder how much it would cost me to set up my own social platform site, like another YouTube thing.
Yeah, video hosting. You're still going to have a lot of money to do hosting videos, especially if you're hosting live streams. That's mega money.
Well, what about? Yeah.
See, I don't understand why on YouTube you get a strike, and yet you can type in the name of any song, and find hundreds of feet.
I know, Betty. I didn't mean. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I meant you having ideas like. That's what I mean.
Do you want to dig a bigger hole, easy?
No, what I was saying.
You want a JTB for that hole? What was it you said about not asking Betty?
Oh no, I said ideas for a title.
Yeah.
I thought she might have thought I was digging it. I wasn't. I was just joking around. I was just thinking about women come up with some funny ideas, don't they? So like,
that's a bit sexist. You're digging,
no,
a,
I'm
big,
not being sexist.
you're digging a bigger hole there, easy.
No, you're making it is.
That Betty's going to tear you a strip, mate. You start going on.
No, she knows what I meant. I'm not nasty like that.
Yeah, Betty, when she was after you, I see it. So now Betty's done that thing. Put out what you like. It's your channel. But women don't. When they say do what you like, it's up to you. It means you to do.
Oh no, Betty, no, I wasn't. Honestly, really, you got to believe me. I wasn't directing in that.
Easy,
you come out with some ideas before, and like I just say, you know,
he doesn't like them, but he says shit ideas, so he said don't ask you. I'm winding you up, easy.
I wouldn't do a show about someone's private life. No way. That's not me. That I just think that's cruel doing that. Do you know what I mean? Listen, and plus it's none of my business. Things like that goes one ear out the other with me, to be honest with you. So I know what it's like. I know what it's like when it's been done on me. You know what I mean? So it's not nice.
See, Betty said she's playing.
I know she was. I know Betty.
Now she's winding you up.
Yeah. Yeah, I've known Betty for a while. She doesn't know that, but I do know you, mate.
Now you're confessing to being a stalker. You've known.
No,
Betty.
I'm not.
You said you've known Betty for a while, but she doesn't know.
Yeah, but she
How many aliases have
she'll
you
recognise me if she saw me.
How many soccer accounts have you been stalking Betty with for years?
No, never. Stop trolling me, Jason.
I
she'll realise when she sees my face. Yeah, Kaz. Well, mine wasn't about interfering in my life. It was just idiocy streams. That's all. Oh, mind you, I did have one done by bloody Sabida.
You had what? What happened with Sabida?
Oh, have you? Have you? All right.
You know, now Betty's the one who's been stalking you, easy. She's known you since reals. Yeah, see.
How did you know, Betty? Because I didn't show my face ever.
She's a sharp old cookie, yeah, Betty.
Yeah, but it was impossible to know who I was.
Betty knows it all.
Yeah. I suppose you just figure out in the end. I suppose. Jason said he wants to stalk you, Betty. Yeah, but it was impossible to know, though, Betty. I was skin top watertight. Oh, you two confessing then?
Partners in crime, eh?
Oh, so it's you two. Has he, Betty?
Oh, she's caught me out.
Funny how people could suss out people sometimes, isn't it? If they, they're friends with and blah, blah.
Apparently, is my pet now. Apparently,
Who?
Apparently, she's my pet. I've been told. How about that one? Yes, I had to laugh when I heard that one.
Yeah, but did you, Betty? You must have recognised my voice, actually, yeah, didn't you? Because you maybe caught me on the Facebook Live.
Oh, Betty, there's no room where I forgot to tell you. Been up soon, me and you, Betty. I've been told. Yeah, and you're going to be the only person who knows what I look like. Apparently, that's what was said. I don't know where that came from, Betty, but have we arranged to meet up? Because I don't remember it. I don't know if I was drunk or something.
Do you know what I like about Betty? After all the shit I've gone through and that, she's never judged me. She's never judged me at all. Oh, maybe I did. Okay, then you did then. I don't know what you look like.
You've been spying on me, haven't you?
There she goes. I don't know what you look like. She's trolling me. I knew it.
Well, she's saying that because of what I just said. Because a certain person up as a comment under a video saying that they've heard that me and Betty have arranged to have a meet up, and that she'll be the only person who's met me in person. I was wondering if she'd heard the same thing.
Morning, Kim. Ah, so you did, Betty. It don't matter anyway. Everybody gets judged in life.
What's that saying? Stones and glass houses. You know.
I mean, it's impossible. Oh, I know how you knew, Betty. Somebody sussed me out on there. Everybody knows everybody, don't they, really? I used to do a couple of Facebook Lives. But when you do run a group, I suppose.
I know what this obsession is with, like, everyone having to know what everyone looks like when we're all just chatting on the bloody internet.
Sometimes it's nice if you get on with someone. It is nice to put the face to the voice. Do you know what I mean?
But some people don't want to put their face all over the internet. You know, when they don't, there's a certain level of suspicion that comes as a result, and it's I don't get that. You know, bit weird.
Mind you, maybe a few of them do know what I like from the movement, the patriot movement. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but does it matter what you look like, easy? I don't care if you're got 3 eyes, 2 noses, 4 ears, and purple hair. It wouldn't matter to me.
I know where you're going at, Betty, but I'm sure I don't know how he would have known. Rack my brains. I don't know what you're on about. Or did I tell you? I don't know. I think Betty's trolling me. Nah. Betty, I think... So, Caroline, Betty, how did you know then? If it's the real Betty.
Real Betty.
I knew she didn't know. It was impossible. You know now, though, don't you? Because I'm still friends with you on a certain platform. She's such a troll, man. I think I've just been trolled by Betty. Naughty, naughty Betty. Come on the panel, Betty, quick. She never comes on my panel. It's getting a bit tiring at the moment, isn't it? I know, I look at the timer in the morning when I know when people are coming in, certain people, I know they're saying to me they're just walking their dog. That's all right, Betty. I know that. I was only kidding, mate. All right, the name of the next stream's going to be Should Women Be Kept in the Kitchen and Not Working? Should they be staying at home where the husband does all the work? Do you know what, Betty? I'm a bit of the same, to be honest with you. Oh, so Dale's back. Dale, sorry, mate. You need to drop back out, mate, and come back in. The device is not connected.
You see what Betty just wrote? Ouchie,
What?
hard on the lugs that easy. Says the lady that comes from the land of... Fucking hell.
Hard on the lux.
That noise you played. Yeah. I think there must be a time delay or something. Yeah.
I thought you fell asleep, Jay. I just done it.
Yeah, bagpipes in Scotland, and she says that's bad on the luggles. Yeah, okay.
I done that because I thought Jason fell asleep. I thought I'd make him jump, but it's obviously he was awake. Dale's tried to come back in. God, been on for 6 hours. Shall I see if I could do a record up to 7 o'clock this evening?
You'll be tired if you do.
I've got to put a really...
I bet you can't say that.
What?
She just said bagpipes are awful. God, you can't.
Oh, I don't like bagpipes.
You're Scottish, you can't say that. You'll get in.
That bloody flowing in your eardrums near you.
Next, I'd accuse you of being English like Captain.
I'll tell you what, my pet hate had football, yeah, and it gets on my nerves. I'm glad we don't have it at our stadium. Bloody clappers, which Fulham fans do all around the ground. They give them the paper clappers and they clap right round. The other one, some idiot playing the bloody drums while you're watching the game. It really aggravates me. All you hear is boom, 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 boom. Do you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. You in there? Yeah, yeah.
I can't stand bagpipes. Nah. All right, come on in. If you want to come on.
Right, I'm back now after God knows how long easy. It took a bit of while.
I'm getting a delay on my internet, I think.
Yeah, I was getting this is why I got cut off. It went with my internet, my
Oh, I
laptop
thought you
started
fell
a bit slow.
asleep.
No. I wouldn't. I know easy. If I'm tired, I'll just say easy. Because I'm gonna get off in a sec.
Yeah.
But I'd never just cut out like that. I'd just say easy. You know, I'll catch you again soon. Thanks for letting me on.
Yeah.
And then I would have
Yeah.
just come off. I wouldn't drop out like that. It just literally I got cut off. It's been a bit funny. The speed and stuff I've noticed as well. So that's why I got
Yeah,
cut off.
I think that's to do with StreamYard, to me personally.
Yeah, because I tried to come back on a couple of times, but I couldn't get in. It wouldn't let me in. I was like, come on, there might be something on my laptop. So I just changed a few settings, gave it a little while off, and then I came back again. And then you said I could get in, but it wasn't connecting. So I had to. I was having a bit of trouble connecting in the StreamYard, but eventually I've got in. So yeah, I just wanted to
Just
make sure.
sort it
I didn't
out.
want to just leave like that and just like leave like that's not me. I
That's
always say
right.
to easy, you know, I'm gonna get off. I'll catch you in a bit, and I'll, you know, if you're streaming joint later on joint day, then you know I'll pop on again. That's what I was gonna just say to you before I got off, and it just completely cut off, totally cut off. It's like I
Yeah.
didn't even get a chance to leave properly. I just thought it's just how I am. Mate. Not everybody's different, but that's why I'm like anyway. I just like to say, look, I'm off. See you later. Do you know what I mean? Rather than just dropping off like that. It's just not what I do.
It's just StreamYards need to sort it out sometimes. Do you know?
Yeah, it's a good platform. It's a good platform. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
It is
it's
good.
great. It's just annoying when you can't get the links out.
Yes, you know, like me last time with you. I was like, easy. Can you do this? We can do that. I can put this. Can put this in. It's like he's doing it all, but sometimes like it could be a bit awkward and stuff. You know what I mean?
You know, like the links to get into the chat onto the panel.
Yeah.
Getting that out. Sometimes I have to restart.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be a bit frustrating. But is StreamYard free or do you pay for your service that you use easy?
I pay for my service. I pay 25. It works out about $25, so it's about £18 a month, and that's unlimited streaming and that. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's quite good then. That if it's unlimited, it's worth it. Yeah, if it's
And I
unlimited.
could go out to 3 different destinations. The other
it's
one,
worth it.
£39, but I can't see what the things that you go to other destinations. If
Yeah.
they offered to add me to people for it, then I would, you know. But
Yeah. But the package you got right now just works for what you're doing.
yes, that's it. I've only got the only thing they don't do is VK. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, there's a lot of platforms do. But it's a thing called RMT or something, is it?
All right, I've not heard of that one.
The link thing, like the links, like to the show.
Yeah.
It's like RMPTHM or something.
Yeah.
It's like a marker, like a link marker, where you can only put it in VK, but it just does. I'm not going to pay any more till something grows more, and you could get about, I think on the phone you could get about 15 people on my panel.
Yeah, the good thing the other day was when we had us all on. When you were on, I think there was like 8 of us on. At one point. That was quite nice. It's quite a lot of people on, wasn't it, easy?
Yeah, if there was one more, it would have been a full panel.
Yeah, which is good. So and that works really well. To be fair, easy.
Yeah. I know Google Meets you can have up to 160 people.
That's crazy. I don't think you'd ever need that many. But I think the way you've got it set up right now, if you can get up to, is it 10? Is your maximum? Is it 10 on a panel maximum?
Yeah. I had that when I was first streaming on it on the old channel. I was getting good numbers actually.
Yeah, it's a shame that you had all the strikes and all that
the
nonsense.
most I've had on here is nearly 70, and that was about 1 o'clock on Sunday morning. I had Banksy, Raj, Reggie, all of them lot were on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice when you can get that, you know what I mean? It's nice when the numbers get up.
Yeah, it's good. You know, it's quite good. And there was a lot of people there that day, actually. It was good.
Yeah, but the thing is, you get on with Banksy, so obviously, you know, he'll come on to your channel and stuff. You know, Banks is quite well known, so, you know, he'll come on.
Busy at the moment, most probably, isn't he? So it's like, I'm busy doing things with Pavlov, isn't he? Now, so
yeah, but he'll still come on and support you. Do you know what I mean?
They got that other channel now as well.
Is everyone off, mate? But I'm going to leave you to it, and I'll be in the side.
Okay.
All right, Jay.
Cheers, Lizzie.
All right, see you in a bit, Jay. Yeah. So who was on? There was Banksy, Raj. How often does Raj come on it easy? How often you get Raj on?
Raj was coming along quite a bit. You know, he gets distracted a little bit with certain things at the moment, doesn't he? So he got me most of my subscribers.
Yeah.
He stopped his show and done a show with me on my channel.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's prepared to help you out. I know Jupiter will come and help you out. I know there's people are
Oh,
prepared
they've
to
all
come
been very good to me, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
They've been quite supportive.
Yeah, they have. Yeah,
It's
no
threat at all. No.
Yeah.
When somebody sets up a new channel, I think it's great, me personally, because it gives people the variety. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just getting it. The problem at the moment is the last channel you set up was good, and it was just getting established before all the nonsense happened. That's the problem. You're having to build. The Jupiter was saying to me, like, support easy, because he's trying to build back his channel up again. Because obviously the last one did really well. It was doing really well until all the nonsense happened.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit in the background, but now it's all different. So it's like people just know I just don't tolerate it. It's. But obviously, people like, they get their numbers because they're known anyway. Do you know what I mean? So it's no big deal. I mean, Raj and that lot have been doing it for. They're going. They've been going for years, and they.
Yeah, Rogers. It's been there a long time. But the good thing is, like I said, they'll come and support you. Like I said, Jupiter comes and gets involved and will support your channel and stuff. I know I have. Like, at least Raj will do that. Banks is prepared, to come on, and obviously, you got, panelists will come on and get people involved. I mean, the good thing is you also get the people in chat involved as well. So you've got people who are known. You get them; they'll come and support you. But you've also got people in the chat that get involved in your panels as well. It's just obviously the only thing about, I suppose, with you sometimes is it's deciding what time you're going to stream, because obviously everybody's used to the after Wendy Wu stuff that you do, and that's a picture that people know about. It's your other stuff, because sometimes, like, even though I'm subscribed and I'm notified, sometimes I don't get notified straight away. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes it notifies me.
Yeah,
But sometimes I get your notification, sometimes I don't. So you know what I mean. But when I do, if I'm
the notification still. I must admit, I try to be better.
No, that's not your fault. It's sometimes I don't. It's just because it's shadow banned and stuff. So sometimes I don't get stuff straight away. So, but eventually when I do get something, then I come on. That's not your fault. That's about YouTube shadow ban, all the nonsense. They're just playing with your channel.
It's like over Christmas, I slept right through and I didn't do a stream, and loads of people were waiting.
Yeah, Captain was on earlier on and said, "Easy, what time you coming on?" Like, if people will interact with you in the chat when you've not. If you've got to set a show, if you set a time for a show and you're not there dead on, somebody will say, "Where's Easy? Where is he? Where is he?"
It's strange to I'll get in the YouTube world now, how it works for the streaming now. People take it as a business thing, don't they? A lot of them.
Yeah, well, you're doing something because you're enjoying having your own channel and enjoying it. So it's deciding what your channel's going to be, and you've kind of left yours a bit more open rather than being it something like Veli's. Like, he always streams at certain times, like he does stuff at certain times. Whereas you're a bit more flexible. So yeah, it works. The other thing I definitely do know is after Wendy Wu stuff, people are used to. So that you should definitely always get. You should keep doing, because people are used to that and they've got used to that. It's just it's trying to establish your times for your other shows. The Wendy Wu stuff, I think definitely people are used to you doing that after shows. So that you should keep. It's just it's deciding when you're going to do your other stuff and structuring that similar to how you do this show now that you've done after Wendy Wu stuff. I think that works very well.
I know I've got the concept right. It's just actually keeping a panel on long enough. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And I know people have come on, like I said, Banks has been on with you. I know you've had Raj, I've been on. Just, like quite a lot of people have been on and supported and got involved.
Yeah,
it's getting consistent panelists is the key. It's getting consistent, because one thing I know about when I've been on Veli's is, like you said, you'll get James Jones, you get King Gold, you'll get Shakara. You always get there be minimum of 2 to 3 to 4 guaranteed that you'll get like on this channel at any one point. Do you know what I mean? So it's just getting your panels established. Who's going to be on? Because the thing about like Jason, for instance, like we're on Wake Up UK, he's got people doing his show. Like I've got Wendy Wu's on there, Jupiter's on there. You know, that he's got a set panelists coming on at set times. Do you know what I mean? Where it's consistent. So I think that's after Wendy Wu shows works, it's getting your other shows established with a consistent set of panelists who won't let you down, who will be consistent and becoming on a consistent basis.
Yeah, I mean the regular one I have. I mean Kaz has been regular lately, and Louise jumps on. But Tina's the one, or Taffy, or
Taffy comes on a bit.
Captain. Yeah, and it's great. Maybe there's too many channels doing serious things, but I still think I can find subjects out of there, you know, not so mainstream, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, a bit of niche. Yeah, you've got like you said, you've got to find your own lane, and then you make that work. For instance, like Wendy Wu has found her own lane with Jupiter that they use. You know what I mean? And they're consistently getting. I remember when I used to go pop on Wendy Wu's now and again with Jupiter. Every so often I go and see them, and I pop on, and it was like 30 to 40 people when I first started going. She's now getting consistently anywhere minimum of 100 and up to 150 every single time she streams. Pretty much. You know what I mean? She's got a channel. Yeah, it's built up in that. Yeah, I've seen her build up a channel. Do you know what I mean? And it's gone from strength to strength. So that's what it is. But with Wendy, again, she's got her and Jupiter are consistent in terms of on the panel. So there's always her and Jupiter, and then you'll have sometimes I've popped on Two Rock, sometimes has gone on. Raj sometimes goes on. You know that, her and Jupiter are always on. But then you'll always have somebody else. You know, Mercy and goes on like that. There's quite a lot of people jump on, but Wendy and Jupiter are always there. Do you know what I mean? So this consistency in that respect. So if you can get a consistent, if it's Kaz or Louise, whichever one of them is consistent, then I think you'll be fine. It's building that consistency.
I need to have a co-host with me, really, to be honest with you. You know,
whoever it is, whoever you decide to do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a godsend you coming over, Dil. I'll tell you, because you've brought up some interesting subjects which I can go over again if you're not about. Do you know? I can bring up them subjects.
Yeah, well, I give you the information. That's the difference with me, is that I give you all the evidence and the information, the facts.
Yeah.
That's the other thing with me as well. So you've always got stuff to hand that you can go and touch on. Like everything I've gone over, I've given you the documents. So if you ever want to bring up a subject, you've got all the evidence there to discuss things. But I'm the same with Wendy when I've been on Wendy's and Jupiter's. If we're talking about a subject and I bring up a subject and I'm sharing documentation, I always make sure I email Wendy and Jupiter the stuff. So when they go over whatever it is they're going over, they can always access it themselves. I never go on a stream where if I've got something specific up that I don't give to whoever I'm discussing things with. I always do that because that subject matter, if it ever gets brought up again, you've got all the evidence and facts for yourself to use.
Yeah. It's all about consistency, really. But I'm going to do, because I'm up to Lily 9 hours. I've got an hour to go to 9 hours, and I have to do a new stream. I'm gonna. My topic was going to be: should women just stay in the kitchen or go to work?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And again, get women. The other thing as well, you get women to come on yours. Like I know I've seen Betty in the chat. I would say I know Tina, Louise. You see them all in the chat. What I like about you is you've got women in the chat that do get involved and stuff like that. I do like that because Some channels it's not like that. Velly has some of the ladies on, you know. But I like yours because you do get some of the women on and stuff like that. Because again, if that's something you're bringing up, you can speak to the ladies; they'll get involved with it, and I think it's good. I think it can work both ways. There's an aspect of this, and I better not touch this too much because we could start talking about that subject, and it's like it's the tightest for sure you're going to do. But there's without getting too thinking, because if I join it later on, we can speak about. But there is traditionalism in terms of like if you look at some of the religions in terms of the cultures are in religion that the women do stay at home and be homemakers, whereas in the Western world, it's women can have everything, and sometimes you can't do everything. You have to have a balance where you can't have a career and have children and have this dream that you can have it all is nonsense. You can't have it all. There has to be sacrifices. Otherwise, if you never got one, if you can't have one without the other. Do you know what I mean? If you've got children, you can't have a career because at the end of the day, your children need your time. Do you know what I mean? So you have to give, you have to make sacrifices in order, and make commitments in order to make, to prioritize certain areas of your life. So therefore, having a career, having this, having that, having children, having it all, having a husband, the husband does everything, and it don't work like that. You're a team, and you have to, work through things properly. So it's a great subject area, but I like to have women's input on that area as well. So I won't go too heavy into it, but the religious aspect of it, certain religions mean that women have a preference to stay at home, and actually women are the original primary carers. So for me, I think if a woman chooses to stay at home and wants to stay at home and look after the children, I don't think that's not a negative thing. Whereas some people say, "Oh, you're backwards." No, I'm not backwards at all. Again, if a woman chooses, did you hear what I said? Chooses to stay at home, it's not a bad thing. You get what I'm saying to you? So I think it's all about choice. Now, my position is about choice and sitting down with you, if you're in a relationship, sitting down with your woman and discussing all these things and being honest with her about what you want to see for your children and stuff like that. And if you're both on the same kind of mindset, then it's never an issue because you just work together, and therefore it's not an issue. It's only when people get involved, want to have a certain political standpoint, and say that no, you're forcing your woman to stay at home. It's like, no, I'm not actually. It's a case of we've agreed this. This is what we want to do for our children. So I think it's about choice. So that's where my position would lie initially on that. But I don't want to take up. That's for another. That subject's coming. So I won't get too far into it. We'll leave that for when it's time. But hopefully we get some of the women that are on to come and have their views and they speak on it. So that'd be pretty cool.
I should put wives, shouldn't I? Should I put not ladies? Wives.
You can put women, wives or women. Yeah, because we don't even put wives. You can assume they're all married, but then you've got women. You've got people in cohabiting couples.
Yeah,
they're not married, but still have positions. So if you keep women, it's kind of more generalized because then you're covering. I mean, and then to be fair, even though it's not my thing, but you've got same-sex relationships with women at home. You've got, you know what I mean? I've not been funny, but that's there as well. Do you know what I mean? It's not how I would run a family. It's not where I do it. I'm traditionalist. It's a man and a woman together having children. That's my thing. Do you know what I mean? But no, each to their own. Everybody's got choice.
Should ladies stay at home or go to work?
Yeah, because then you're leaving it open so that you're covering all relationship rather than just marital status. You're covering cohabiting couples. You can say LGBT if that's the case. You're covering that area because you're not ruling them out. If you say ladies, then obviously it can be same sex. So you're not leaving anybody out. Oh, it's discriminating against LGBT because it said marriage and stuff like that. You'll have some crazy feminist. Oh gosh, you'll have somebody having to say so. You can't do right for wrong. Do you know what I mean? You always have somebody who'll have something controversial to say.
National pandemic. Big up to you and good morning. Welcome over. Please subscribe.
like and subscribe in the YouTube. I think I've clicked the like already. I think I definitely know I'm
Thank you.
subscribed. I'm definitely subscribed and notifications.
I was looking at about the libraries, how they're shutting all the libraries down at the moment, which I think is wrong.
Yeah. You're always going to get institutions when this economic nonsense is going on with this pandemic. You're always going to get issues of financial issues where those facilities that are there for the public are no longer going to be there. If you notice it easy, they'll try, if they shut down libraries, they'll base everything online. They're trying to go online for everything now. You've noticed that there's a big push for that. There's a reason for that, and we've talked about that when I did that. The dark science, the cosmological stuff, I explained the Aquarian stuff and the ethers. So there's a deliberateness behind that. But like I said, we've kind of covered that to some degree when I did that other talk. But yeah, I do think there's a deliberate issue when it comes to the public facilities being closed down. And I think it's going to continue because they want to go everything online.
Exactly. What time did you wake up, Linda?
I didn't. I've not slept.
Really? I thought you slept.
No. I was watching some things in the early evening, and then in the NFL, I watched a bit of NFL because I like watching the NFL now and again. And then I was watching. I think it's Children of Men. I watched Children of Men for a bit, and then I had a little bit of a doze over, and then I watched a little bit of Wendy and Jupiter because it was covering the Raj thing with that crazy woman that came on and was criticizing Raj. So I watched Wendy and Jupiter for a bit.
That's nuts.
Yeah. Have you seen that with that woman that went ham on Raj?
Yeah, respect.
Respect. What did she say? Respect. Shut him. Was it shut him down or something? Take Raj out or something. Shut him down. So she do something along those lines about shutting Raj up. Yeah. Crazy woman came on. That was hilarious. You know what? She had a right go. I'll tell you something. She had a right go at Raj though.
Didn't she?
She had a right go. She had proper the right go.
Is that what
big
you
up
called it?
big up the Sikhs. Big up the Muslim crew. Them. Big up the Sikh crew. Them. Man, all the atheists. Yeah, man. She weren't playing, man. She weren't playing. Yeah, she definitely had her say. She definitely spoke her mind and had her say. I've never seen anybody got Raj like that. She proper attacked his family and everything. So, like, yeah, I've never known anybody to got Raj like that. Like, that's the first time I've ever, Raj takes it. Do you know what I mean? But I've never seen anybody go at Raj in that way before. Do you know what I mean?
Think he was angry after that, though.
He was fuming one day. I heard Jupiter said he was
the first
fuming.
time I heard him swear as well.
Yeah, he don't swear often. It's not like Raj. You get me? It's not his big. Everybody has the moments. I've sworn. Even on the time I've been on here, now and again I'll have the odd swear word. Not often, as you know me, I don't do it. But if now and again, it's so. But for Raj to do that, it's not like him to him to swear. So he's not. When somebody's got to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Respect apparently had her back on.
Yeah,
he's had her on more than once. And she went back on again, didn't she?
Yeah.
So I think that's going to be an issue. Is that Raj is going to have to deal with his new attacker. He's got a new attacker now. But he'll handle it. Raj will handle himself because he always does.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just got to him because it's just one thing after another he gets, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's when he gets over one thing, he's got another thing to deal with. It's they just for some reason they just keep taking a dislike to him. I can't see
Yeah.
why. He's never been anything bad about the prophet. Do you know what I mean?
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He hasn't. But she had a right go at him, and that's not like anybody. I've never seen anybody attack Raj in that way. He's ever seen him? You know, people. He handles himself. Don't get me wrong, but I've never seen somebody attack Raj in that way. Because I think it's fact that they were going after his sisters, you know, his family and stuff, saying
Yeah.
his sister was sleeping with I can't do the color thing, but sleeping with English women, you know, sleeping with people from Pakistani men, you know. All she was throwing every bus, throwing his sisters under every bus. She's sleeping with melanated men. Yeah, she just threw the kitchen sink at him.
He's well, I was going to say she's not Sikh though. Definitely not Sikh.
Yeah, she just went nuts.
I'm not being funny though. Anybody like from that area is always the meltdowns are from up north. Yeah. Any of them, like, you know, especially the ones who come out with the vile stuff as well, you know, the men. They all seem to be like, sort of north way. I don't know it's the area they live in or what. It must be something in the water.
Yeah. I'm not, like I said, I'm not anybody I heard attack Raj like that until I heard her speak. I was like, oh, right, here we go again. But Raj handles himself well. He does. I don't think he's got. Yeah,
It looked like it was set up anyway, doesn't it? Like, looks like they were setting him up anyway. I reckon that was pre-planned.
No, because Raj goes on all the channels, doesn't he? So you know, Raspet wouldn't know that Raj was turning up. Do you know what I mean? Because the thing about Raj as well, he goes around all the channels, but he doesn't say when he's going to come on your channel. Like I've been on with Jupiter, and Raj will just turn up. You don't know when he's coming. He just turns up. Like with you the other day, he'll just turn up. He comes regular, but he just turns up. He doesn't say when. Not with me. You'll email me or we'll organize something. We have some sort of, we have a bit of contact with Raj. He'll see you streaming and he'll just come on. Do you know what I mean? It's not planned like that.
It's just a spare of a moment, isn't it?
Yeah. You know what I mean? He knows when you're streaming and stuff, and he'll think, right, easy streaming. You know, I get on with easy. Let me jump on with easy, like he did the Sunday that's just gone. Do you know what I mean? And get you audience up. Like he supports you, but he doesn't say exactly when he's going to come in. You just know that you could be streaming now. If Raj happens to be up and he sees that I'm on with you, if easy streaming, he'll just jump on. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a spare of a moment guy. I think it. What it is, if he is an interesting conversation, that draws in, doesn't it? If he's hearing, you know what I mean. So like,
yeah,
there's a lot of people just like jumping in, and it. That's why I think it's good to have a variety of channels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why if you open debate channel, you should keep it because I don't know what you think about nature, but I think you should keep it because like it's known for what it is. Do you know what I mean? You just got to build it back up again.
Yeah.
You know, it's known for what it is, but everybody knows what your channel's for. You know, people know what it's for. It's just that you've got trolls and other wicked people who don't like what it is that you're doing. So they've spent time having to channel to get struck down. Because if you'd have had the old channel, right, as it is now with all the new subscribers, you'd be doing what Wendy was doing now because you was your figures have been aiming that way. Fortunately for Wendy, she's not had anybody, completely have a channel taken off. Whereas you had absolute tack where everything got, completely taken out. So that's the difference is that you had a channel where you had everybody coming in, people were involved, they knew where it was, and you've had to start from the beginning again. That's quite hard. It's not easy to start from scratch again and build it all up, particularly when people people was then with this channel ringing shut off and stuff like that. So you know, it's not easy when you're constantly being, you know, people are at you all the time.
Yeah, it's do you know, I think it's about knocking you down so they can have the views, but I'm no threat to anyone, you know what I mean? My subscribers have gone up to I've had another 4 subscribers tonight.
That's
So
brilliant. I'm pleased with that.
I needed to build up on the other channel so they're still there. So I basically it's just really I should be going on other platforms, but I just want to do it this way at the moment. I don't know how to promote it more, to be honest with you, because a lot of people, you know, on like VK and they don't like to go on YouTube or anything. Do you know what I mean? They're just like to listen, you know. There's a daunting thing, you know.
It is. But again, if those they want to listen, just subscribe, hit the notification bell.
Yeah.
That's appreciated, and hit the like. You know, if you don't want to come on but you enjoy the content, just, you know, let Easy know, simple message. Hit the like button. You know, if you shout back, hit the like button. You know, show your support, subscribe. That's more than enough. You know, those that want to get involved, great. You know what I mean? Click on and, you know, come on. You know, that's I just encourage people. That's, you know, but people can help you in different ways. You know, hitting a like and a subscribe is always, you know.
Mind you, before when I've gone to shows and that, I've forgotten to hit the like. You know what I mean? It's easily done, isn't it?
If it's you listening to something, you're enjoying it, definitely. But it makes a difference to you in terms of your show and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's just but no likes or dislike likes is it doesn't matter what it is. If they just hit that button what it is, then it makes the show known. So
yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, it's all about that promotion, and promoting a consistent way. Like I say, stick with the Wendy Wu after shows because you've got a consistent audience there. You know, you get your audience on a Sunday, so stick with that. And then you've got to find out which other shows that you're getting consistent views for. Because obviously, like I know I've been with you today for I don't know how many hours I've been with you today. I think after about 2 or 3 hours, I left it there. Well, once I've been on with you about an hour or 2 hours, I then just leave it. But you've got a certain amount here that have come for obviously after the Wendy will after show. But like when you do your early shows, your other shows, it's allowed you to promote them in the way that you promote the Wendy Wu one, because obviously everybody's used to you having the spot.
yeah, I might do a timetable on my show actually, on my thing actually.
Yeah,
Like,
that might help people because at least people have got an idea. They can, you know, they can make a record of it. You know, Easy's going to be going on these days at this time. They're used to the Wendy Wu after show. That one's established. I feel that one. Because every time I've come on after the Wendy Wu, everybody seems to come across. So I think that one you've got established. I think people are used to that one. It's when you've got the, you know, like you told me about a title for a show. It's like when you had mine. And we did mine a few weeks ago. We agreed to do. Like you knew in advance because we discussed it. But I said I didn't title the show, even though we should have titled the show. And I didn't think, I said just whatever you want, Easy. But actually, sometimes, like you said, it is important that it has something because it gives people a reference point.
Yeah, so I might try and do something. But what I'm going to do is try and get some regular panelists, you know, who can like maybe stay on for quite a while. You know what I mean? Like add more on because you know I've got 4 permanent panelists, but I just need to attract it more really. So let's just hope. I just carry on. It all fall into place. It always does. Swings and roundabouts, isn't it?
Yeah, if you put the time in, you put the ethic in, then people are going to come and get involved. Like you said, in the time that I've been with you in terms of today, me and Jason being on, you've hit 4 subscribers. Even if
Yeah.
people have been encouraged by what we've been talking about, and you've got 4 subscribers, I see that as a success. You know,
It
people
is.
some people on YouTube, the morning when they don't get 100 or 1,000. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And it's like, no, you've got 4 subscribers. Okay, they've liked what's been going on, like the issues you've been talking about. 4 people have subscribed. Fantastic. That is a success. So you know, that's to me. I see that's brilliant. That's a success.
Yeah. I think
And
it
now,
is.
obviously, more and more people just keep coming, and that's the way to build your channel. You know. By the way, just a quick question: what's the most amount of subscribers you've had in like in one session, like when you've done like when you've done like you know when you've had like a stream?
Oh, when Raj came over, I had up to 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. On my
Wow,
very
yeah.
first channel, went up to yeah, because I was only on like 89, and I think it went up to 190 by the end of the show.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Yeah, there you go. So it is about people like Raj coming on, and you know, obviously Jason says he's probably tried to get Dave on, and that's the thing. It's having one set of panelists that work with you all the time, and then now and again you get like exclusive, like Raj will come over, or David Russell will come over. You know, like
Yeah.
I came and did something for you. You get people to come on and do. You know, like me, I've got like certain specialist subject areas that I work on. Do you know, like some specialist? So now and again, you get somebody as a specialist come on. You know, people come on all the time. Like today, I've come on. We've just chilled out today. You know, I didn't specifically have a set show where I'm going to do a set talk where I've got to have links, and it's like, you know, it's a proper thing. You've got stuff like that, but then you can have like a panel like we've had. You've had me and Jason on with you today, but you've had and Tina came on. You know that you've got people just coming on and
Yeah.
chilling with you, but then you can do shows where it's more specific. You know, like with Jupiter, I come on, I chill with Jupiter sometimes, but there's times when we did the racial issue, and I did a specific show for Jupiter. I had to get all the links for it, I had to do the proper research for it, and I had to get all the evidence and information for it and do it that way. So these shows where you can do stuff like that, but then you can also have stuff like this where people are just going back and forth and having chit chat. Because like some of the shows I've done with you, like we had that one where we were talking about advertisements and stuff like that. That was a really good stream. Not a serious subject matter, but people love that you got feedback on that. People love the fact that I was screaming, singing adverts and nonsense stuff like that. People love that. Where today we've had a stream with me and Jason, we've had 4 subscribers, but we've been talking about, you know, some more a bit more serious subjects. So it swings and roundabouts really easy.
Yeah. It is very. It's just like marketing a business, really, isn't it? To be fair.
Even though you're not doing it for business purposes, you're doing it for making more people aware and having open, honest, fair, reasonable debates that are passionate, that are serious, but you can also have a bit of fun with it as well when we need to have a bit of fun with it too.
Yeah, we need to sometimes, otherwise it does get nuts, doesn't it? But then again, people like the drama sometimes. If it's
That's
not
what I mean.
crack drama.
Yeah.
If it's not crack drama.
Yeah, you've had a little bit even on the time I've been here, but again, you've not had loads of it. You've had a bit, just not tons.
Yeah. Exactly. Still 11 watching. Nearly 9 o'clock. Sunday, and people having a laying.
Sunday mornings are, you know, if you're not watching tele live television, and you know, if you're not watching tele live vision, then yeah, jump on. You've got 11 people think, yeah, you know, it's we haven't watched television. We'll just hear these two going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know, some people just like to have, you know, listen to something a bit different rather than watching mainstream TV. First started the Wendy Wu stream after show, you had like 20 plus.
Yeah, and it was going up till that other site's been suspended. Oh man, it's ridiculous. You can't win a lot of the times. Let's have a look at the news. Quick deal. Let's see what's going on.
So, if you think, you know, you don't normally have less than 10, you don't have more than 10, but over. I don't know how long you've been streaming for, but however long you've had, you know,
Yeah, it's
that
got
amount
better.
of people being on. So that's what's been good.
What's the headlines? Mo signs up to join Graham Norton on Virgin Radio. Seeing articles I can see for a minute.
What have you got? Graham Norton being an idiot.
No, somebody signed up to his show on Virgin. He's on Virgin now. They do a lot of that actually. Virgin are taking over a hell of a lot actually.
You finding the article?
I'm finding an article, yeah. I'm just having a look what I can find. Sometimes you find some. Let's have a look on VK actually. Right, then people
Got
are
it.
just finding out on VK. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, I was checking something else.
All right.
There's always an interesting thing. The trouble is I can't get it on my computer. It's only on my phone.
Yeah, sometimes if you get to share the link and then put it in via email and then save it to drafts and then go to your drafts, bring it over. That's how I tend to do it if it's playing up like that. There's always some sort of ways of getting around things. It's finding a way that works for yourself.
That's it. And then VK's a funny one, isn't it? They're not up to date with everything, are they?
No, they're not. But it's a platform like Telegram at the moment. It is a platform that everybody's using because a lot of the mainstream ones are like Twitter and Facebook. You know, those kind of social media giants.
I
Are
haven't gone on
people are
Telegram.
leaving in their droves at the moment. No, I haven't. But apparently it's pretty good as Telegram.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Let's see if there's any articles on. Oh, Sasha
The other thing
Johnson.
in terms of posting videos, go on.
Sasha Johnson.
She did an
got
interview with go on.
She got arrested.
Go on.
Sasha Johnson.
She got arrested. Yeah. I'm gonna just say she did an interview not long ago with Zabida.
Yeah. Yeah. She wouldn't come over to my channel. I think it's because Zabida met her in the park at that time. I think. I did have Luke Reed over once.
I like Luke. I spoke with Luke. He's cool. I like Luke. He's cool. I spoke with him. Was it me and him and Elliot one time? I think he was on with Elliot. I think at one point, and I had a chat with him and Elliot when Elliot was on Wake Up UK. We spoke with Luke Reed. Me and him spoke for quite a bit actually. Yeah, he's a good guy, Luke.
Yeah. So the lefties are putting out the message: we do not consent, like encourage women not to do it. Do you know what I mean? These people are sick, man. Oh, so there was So they're protesting about that guy in Wales. Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
The Muslim, yeah, they've been protesting.
Nope.
About. He got murdered in he got murdered in thing. Got murdered in custody.
Yeah, there's a big issue with police custody. Yeah, it's been a big issue. I have met Janet Alder, Christopher Alder's sister. I've met quite a few of them that dealt with police issues and police custody. And yeah, you see the same thing running through all of them. It's the trauma they get put through, and they lose a loved one into these tragic circumstances. And these entities cannot be held to account. They just keep behaving as though they're above everybody else. That's how they behave themselves.
I mean, I don't know what goes on in police custody. Is it because somebody suffers from a health condition, or do you know? I don't know. Do you think?
Well, the thing is, with deaths in police, in police custody, it's the fact it's the amount of deaths that's the issue.
Yeah,
it's the amount of deaths. It shouldn't be happening. You shouldn't have it. Like there's well over 400 people died in police custody, and this is the interesting statistic out of all of them. No police have ever been convicted. That shows you something's wrong. How people go into police custody? You've got well over 400 people die, and no police have been held responsible for it. So that says it all. That shows you where the corruption is.
Have you had any problems with the police stopping you and that though?
Yeah, I've had loads, and we that's a subject in itself. If we're going to do something like that, we need to do something specific because I need to pull up their home office codes, and I need to pull up some other things that I use when I deal with the police because I deal with them a certain way. Yeah, I don't.
That's
I don't
why I
talk
was driving at.
I tend to bring up information.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it a certain way. I use their home office codes. Yeah, right first second I've got case, I'd have to give you some information I've got and explain it all because I deal with them a certain way. Because unfortunately, they've got their perception of me, which is an incorrect perception based on color. I'm sorry, but I don't go color because I graduated from that long time ago. So I have to put them in their place, and I don't like it. So I know what to ask them for. But yeah, I don't like police at all. I can't stand them. Don't like them at all. Minimum contact is what I say with police. Minimum contact. I don't want to deal with the police unless it's absolutely necessary. Other than that, I don't go anywhere near them. The parasites.
I think now, yes, people are thinking now, isn't it? It's I don't know. I don't know what's gone wrong with the police force. To be honest with you, but then again, it's always been
It's gone
racism
crazy.
from the police. Always.
Always been issues with the police. Always has been. Always will be. And it goes down to the peeling principle, much other stuff that I've got that I deal with them on. But yeah, they're just totally corrupt.
Yeah, on all aspects, you know. Just, how can you leave records of a case? Do you know what I mean? There's been things like that.
Yeah, they're just the statistics and the way they behave is shocking. And like I said, until they're held responsible for what they've done, this mind control event will just continue to happen. And they'll perpetuate this madness. Although that is going to be soon coming to an end anyway. So it is what it is. I'd have no fear. But yeah, we're in interesting times, as I keep saying to you. You know,
Very. I mean, in this country, they seem to get heavy-handed with the wrong people, don't they? You know.
Yeah,
I mean, especially at football
there's been
matches,
issues
I've had
between
some
the
bad
community.
experiences from police. Football,
Yeah.
especially when we used to go up north in the 80s and early 90s. They used to be terrible, actually. I remember I had one copper at the train station at Everton said to me to try and aggravate me, I shagged your sister there last night. Do you know
It's
what I mean?
ridiculous. Yeah. Just on copper saying that because if you do anything to have to arrest you, but the fact that man came out and said that, it's just that it's that whole arrogance that we'll say we do what we want. That's the problem with us. That's why that's going to be soon to be eradicated. Because it's like this. It's like they put themselves above the law. That's what they've done, and that's the problem. People have got to get into this mindset that these dickheads help you. The parasite's not here to help us. Once people get their heads around that, the police will cease to exist. Because the parade on this illusion here to help us, no, they're not. They never have been. I had a debate on this the other night, a really good debate over it about a police constable and police officer, which one's collecting taxes for the government. And people are still shouting. Yeah, we talked about it the other night on Wake Up was on Tuesday, and we annihilated them. So we all know what they're about. They're just parasites. So yeah, just stay away from them. Do your own thing.
Thank you for tuning in. 12.
Oh, you've got another. In the chat. It's good. I'm just gonna check.
I better start that show off in a minute. I might have to. I might do it now before I get the viewers up because they always go up at a certain time now.
What do you mean? Like, oh, yeah, you've been on 7. I didn't realize you've been on 7 hours. I've been on for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 hours. That's quite good, actually. Just having a look now.
What I'll do is in a minute, I'll pin the link up onto the top. Maybe get established now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and just do a couple of bits and pieces.
Okay, Joe.
Just getting to that point. I didn't. It's like 9 already. It's ridiculous. Oh, we're here at 6 with Jason. So I'm gonna get off. And if you're on later on, I'll probably pop back on. But yeah, have a good rest of days, and hopefully if you're on later, I'll pop back
All
on
right.
and see you in a
Cheers,
bit.
mate. See you later. Bye.
No problem, mate. See ya.
See ya. I might just have off now. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll be back on at 9:30. All right. Keep an eye out on the notifications.